Ladies and gentlemen,
we are live. We are here. It is a captainless crew for today's RAWBall stream.
It is D, Maddie,
and Davey.
And our Oracle, Davey.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah,
no,
I
had it right.
Yours isn't mirrored. That's why.
Yeah.
You should mirror.
No, I don't like mirroring.
It makes it so when you point in the direction you want to point, I'm pointing to my right. I should be pointing at Davey, but I'm pointing into fucking God knows where the fuck.
What? So I was about to say. All right, we're having technical difficulties as we usually do.
As soon as we get into RedZone, we have issues. But when I was cleaning and pre-gaming before this stream, the NFL Network was working like a breeze, but RedZone was wanting to be a bitch.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pointing at Davey now.
See?
Yeah, the other way. Yeah.
I still fuck it up.
No, you have to point towards me, and I point away into my distance.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the mirror effect. Whatever you're gonna do the opposite.
No, that's what it was. That's why it was when I point to the right, it was pointing this way. But now when I point to where I'm supposed to, it points towards you.
Yeah.
I did that on my phone during one of our streams, and I was like, "This is so much fucking better."
Ooh, I have the Detroits and the Baltimores on my TV. Should be of.
Oh, that's right. You guys have Detroit.
That's what I said. We have New England versus the Bills. There we go. Now we're getting the Detroit's kick off.
This is going to be a very, very tough game for the Baltimores, I think, because Detroit is cooking.
Yeah, from when I was watching the pregame of that, it was 50-50 down the middle.
Hey,
3 people went for Detroit, 3 people went for Baltimore.
Time out. So before we continue, remember how we said Belichick was on the hot seat?
I've seen that.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
He just signed a contract extension.
How many years?
Multi.
Too many? Would be my... Yeah, it don't matter.
Like a Patty Mahomes type?
I don't think it's that long, but probably 3 or 4. Multi always means more than 3.
Yeah. So, from the RAWBall podcast to you, we were wrong. He's not leaving after this year.
No. 15-1 career record against the NFC for Mr. Lamar Jackson.
Hell yeah. Did you hear that, Matt?
What was that?
Lamar's 15-1 against the NFC.
15.
That's a nice record if he wasn't playing Detroit.
Nope. Lamar to Odell out of the gate.
We should point out that today is also National Tight Ends Day.
So we got a parlay for tight ends.
Yeah, we do have a parlay for tight ends.
We got Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, anytime touchdown.
It's Sam Laporta as well.
And Sam Laporta, anytime touchdown.
Yeah, all 3 of those anytime touchdowns for the tight ends.
And I just want to say, Matt,
we have nobody in the red zone yet.
% to my 45.
Okay.
But I'm leading points right now. Just because games started and my defense are playing.
Oh, we have an early score, though. Browns.
So
the Browns already scored
for a 60. Ford for a 69-yard touchdown run.
Ooh,
yeah!
They're up on the,
whoever's got Jerome Ford is very happy.
Yeah, so they're up soon to be 7-0 on the Indianapolis.
So beautiful, Zay.
He's just too small. He can't break out of those tackles.
I just want to say I knew our game was going to be close as fuck because we're already at 50-50 now.
Well, yeah, because Zay Flowers just got like a 40-yard reception.
I do want to say me and Matt's lineup is Lamar versus Patty Mahomes.
We just got that Jerome Ford touchdown run.
Yeah, we did. We got DeAndre Swift versus your Austin Eckler. My Gus Edwards versus your big boy Pants Walker.
Big boy Pants.
Tyreek Hill versus Jerry Jeudy. Zay Flowers versus Puka Nacua. Evan Ingram versus George Kittle. JSN versus the Sun God. My Cleveland defense versus your Philly defense.
And Philly Georgia Bull Eagles.
And Tucker versus McManus.
who just hit 1,000 points, I believe.
And you know
It was either like 100 or 1,000, but I'm pretty sure he hit 100 way before. So
he had probably 100 in
McManus?
his first like 2-3 seasons.
in Denver, yeah.
And
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lamar, but McManus.
Oh, no, I was
and
talking
of
about
course, the
McManus.
gentleman I'm playing has Ford.
Who
Of course.
Who are you playing up against? Aren't you playing against Caesar?
Of course he does. I looked. I'm like, how did I go down to 49%
Caps
chance to
playing
win? And
Caesar.
it looks like, oh, Ford,
You're playing
12.7
West
points.
Fork.
Fucking seconds in.
Also, the fact that since the Cap got rid of Alvin Kamara, he's popping off. I think that out of everything Cap's done in our fantasy league, I think that's the only person he jumped the gun with. Just like how Matt's holding back on Kittle, he's just waiting for him to pop off.
Dude, Cap messaged me yesterday. He's like, "What do I got to trade you to get either Eckler or Big Boy Pants?" And I was like, "Those boys ain't leaving my team."
You have one
Yeah.
person on your team.
No,
I
not
want.
with the way they're.
Who?
The one I just talked about. I am
Puka?
lacking. No, I'm lacking in the tight end
Ooh.
department.
Oh yeah, Kittle's mine.
I got
And we
fucking
have,
Evan and I got Ingram and fucking Ertz. You dropped because I was not
We got a
going to
couple
be
teams in the
dealing
red
with
zone.
fucking
Patriots
Njoku.
with a field.
You got Patriots with a field goal.
Down Ravens.
Touchdown Ravens on a 4th and 1.
Touchdown Ravens.
Come on.
Jackson rushed in for a 7-yard touchdown. 6-0 Ravens. New England field goal. 3-0 Patriots over the Bills.
Yeah, fuck.
Yet it's 50-50.
I think because my team.
Yeah, no, you
plays
only
mostly-
have 2 players going right now, and I have 1, 2, or I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual players on my defense, and you have your kicker and Amon-Ra. There's some
46-yard catch
What
for
do you
Zay Flowers on that run.
I feel great after that concert.
All I taste is just a whole bunch of weed.
I
I'm not
tasted.
even kidding.
No,
Oh.
I tasted a whole bunch of weed. when
That
I
was a
woke up,
nice-
And
Yeah, so our foursome last night. I'm on mute.
Making seltzers.
Mhm. Like
Gross.
like pineapple mimosa and shit like that.
I feel like that'd be the
With
only
Keith
good one.
Cole?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Holy shit! We've got a horrible football game on right now. Brian Hoyer versus what's his name, Davey? Baggin? Baggin? Bagon?
Badgett. Yeah,
Is this
Tyler.
our-
Yeah, Tyler Baggett.
First game of the season where both starters are out for quarterbacks.
I
at
don't
least?
think so.
Where's Cap?
He is
Cap
with
is
his
doing.
family
Yeah, I was
right
about to say
now.
Cap is doing uncle duties.
He's with his
Oh, he's
brother
doing
and
uncle
his
duties.
nephews.
Oh,
Yeah, Cap is on uncle duty.
He said he might pop in for a little bit, either in the stream or just in our comment section.
It's
Probably,
like the same.
Probably
thing.
the second.
Around second
Yeah.
half of games.
Gotcha.
So around
Probably the
like,
second slate of games, I would say.
I would think if not like at least the second half of the second slate of games.
Ayo, man.
We got her. We can do a scale through. That means me and Shug did a bang up show last night. So All right, Detroit's up. I don't think this is going to be a low-scoring affair between Detroit and Baltimore.
No, I feel like Detroit Baltimore isn't going. Detroit Baltimore is going to be a high-scoring game.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Well, Baltimore is going to have to step it up because Detroit is just going to full steam.
Yeah, they can't keep running the ball against Detroit because Detroit will just start stuffing your run game. And even when you think you can pass it, you still might just throw it right to fucking Brian Burns.
I'm agreeing with.
Someone lost their helmet out there.
I'm agreeing with what Kirk Cousins said in the NFL recap for these games.
We have another touchdown
Detroit
alert.
is going to be going 13-4, but this
Interception.
Ooh, but we're going to be having a 13-4 Detroit Lions, and this is the Baltimore game is going to be one of their few losses.
That ain't happening. No, Josh Allen just threw an interception directly to a fucking safety.
He did, yeah. And we got a touchdown in Indianapolis, too. Minshew to Downs for a 59-yard touchdown pass.
Okay.
I saw that
Deshaun
play.
Watson's
That was
back under
fucking.
center for Cleveland.
Oh.
And we did get the news, I think it was a couple days ago, with the whole Shaquan Barkley might get traded, but Barkley doesn't want to go. You think New York's going to trade him for some draft capital?
Yes.
No.
To fix where they're fucked up legitimately everywhere? Because if I was New York, I would probably...
Brian Dable isn't going to like it, but the general manager, there's no competence out there in New York.
If I was New York, I would trade Barkley for one player and the rest picks.
I'm trading it. If I'm trading Barkley, I'm wanting nothing but a first round, a second round, and a fourth round.
I'd want a first, a second, and a player.
I'm not getting a player off of him. I know I'm not getting a player off of him.
The backup?
No.
Running back?
No, we're getting a first round pick.
I don't know any good draft class running backs this year.
You're not looking for a running back whenever you're trading someone like that. You're looking for a new quarterback. And that's insanely what they need.
I know this is way, way, way too early to tell, but who do we think's going to get Caleb Williams?
The way he's playing, nobody. He's playing another year in fucking college.
Oh, is he going?
Go, just look up his stats. Just go look up his stats. Caleb Williams is shitting himself right now.
Oh, is he really?
Barkley off to a hot start.
Yeah,
4 rushes for 21 yards.
Barkley putting on some
we got
yardage.
linebacker Cody Barton
hobbling off
the field. Eddie, you're fine. This guy took you out this morning. Shut
and
up.
the backups that
Jared Goff just got fucking eaten. I'm
Brian
sorry, what was that,
Hoyer
baby? I just saw.
Oh, the backups, and this is just the early slate of games. Like the Raiders, Bears have 2 backup quarterbacks going. The Colts have their backup quarterback going.
Because
New England
Richardson's out for season.
Quarterback. Yeah.
Arizona's rocking with Josh Dobbs.
Tyrod Taylor's playing for the Giants.
Desmond Ridder is the starting quarterback out in Atlanta, even though they still have Taylor Heineke
that's a lot.
on
That's
fucking...
only the early slate. Yeah, I like Heineke.
And Washington?
Like, I don't know if he's...
Oh, bro.
I don't know if he's one of those guys that would ever get you there, but...
No, he's not going to get you there, but he's a really good, role-playing quarterback.
Well, he's a backup that you would want on your team, right? You know.
Oh, dude, without a doubt.
If our guy goes down, at least I know I have a guy sitting here that has actually played a season, right, and done fairly well.
I was about to say, he beat the fucking Eagles. Taylor Heineke beat the Eagles in their Super Bowl losing season, but oh my God, kickers fucking suck.
And we have Atlanta in the red zone, 2nd and goal on the Tampa Bay 4-yard line.
That was a nice pass and catch. Oh, they just cursed you. The only team with no points off turnovers this season is the New England Patriots.
I call
Oh,
bullshit.
they got Danhausen.
Any good stat that they're trying to say about New England, I call bullshit this year.
Well, that's not a good stat, Devin.
I know, but
That means that they've gotten turnovers but have never converted off of them.
Desmond Ridder, man.
I thought you
He's
said the
4
opposite.
of 4 for 46
It's like,
yards.
I call bullshit.
Where did Desmond Ridder play college ball?
I can look it up. I'll look it
More
up.
like
real quick.
Yeah, Devin's looking that up. Because maybe Ritter's just meant for the outdoor Floridian heat. Speaking of, Ridder steps back to pass. Complete. Wasn't a touchdown, but damn, that dude fought for that. Was that Jonnu Smith?
That
He
was
played
Jonnu
college
Smith, yeah.
at Cincinnati, where he was twice named AAC Offensive Player of the Year.
And Desmond
Before
Ridder
being
rushed to the
selected by
left
the Falcons
for a
in the third
2-yard
round of the
touchdown.
2022 NFL Draft.
Atlanta goes up 6-0.
Why does
over
this
the
look
Tampa
like
Bay
some random
Buccaneers.
man you'll run into at a coffee shop that just got divorced?
Hey, Davey, was Desmond Ridder the guy that they were talking about looked way too old to be a rookie?
I'd believe it.
Because that guy looks like he's in his fucking 40s.
He looks like he's the person you'll run into in a coffee shop.
Who
They'll
just
tell you-
recently got
Yeah,
divorced.
they'll tell you, yo, my wife's leaving me.
7-0 Atlanta.
Again, with Atlanta, we still have no idea who Desmond Ridder is as a player.
We have no idea what Atlanta is.
No,
Like-
Atlanta doesn't know what Atlanta is.
No, I mean they're 3-3, but that still doesn't really tell me anything. But in that division, 3-3 is actually quite good. Like that's a division winning record. 500.
And I do got confirmation. We will have Josh Mansfield joining us in the second half of games.
Hey, Josh.
There we go.
I sent this out to
New
quite a
England-
few people, hoping that we'd get some guests
Some popping.
as we are without a captain. Interception! Fuck you, Deshaun Watson.
And New England is doing Buffalo Bill things. They're in the red zone again, 2nd and goal on the Buffalo 2.
Mac Jones is 5 of 6 for 62.
Yeah.
And Chicago. Oh,
And
that is
Patriots
a
touchdown.
power run.
Ezekiel Elliott, 2-yard. 10-0 Pat Bills.
Is that
Chicago
Zeke's
is
first
in the
tutty
red
of the year?
zone.
No.
They're
Are you sure?
2nd and 1. Bears on the Raiders' 4-yard line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Devontae Freeman just had a power run out there in Chicago. And
Yeah, he's
Davey, what the fuck is New England?
bad. You remember last week, Carolina and Miami? And it's like, ooh, is
Yeah.
Carolina going to beat Miami? No.
No.
Okay. Just copy and paste that answer over to the Bills and New England game. Is New England going to beat Bills? No. It's not happening.
Did you see that? Did you see that end around in Chicago? DJ Moore for the rushing touchdown.
I did not, but I'm glad it was Mr. Moore.
It was a very good play because DJ Moore just fought for it. Was he out of bounds though? Yes, he was.
Yeah, it's not showing.
It
It's
wasn't-
showing
Not a touchdown.
So me and Cap are the
DJ Moore
leaders
for
of
it
the
was a
league.
4-yard gain, 2nd and 1 on the 4.
Cap doesn't. Oh,
For the
Matt, look at
Bears.
just the projected
Chicago.
points between him and Caesar.
Speaking of
Just
Chicago,
the projected alone.
How many people are out for Caesar?
I
Muffin
don't know
Phil
if he
was
has
at
any-
was at
One.
What were you saying, Davey?
Muffin Phil was at the hockey game last night. For those,
I did see that he was there instead of at Bound for Glory.
Yeah.
Caesar does not
Yeah.
have Purdy
Well, he's a big
starting.
hockey fan. Makes sense.
That's who's his out is Fields.
But
He
this
does not have Purdy.
switch over to TNA is quite interesting.
It's gonna bring
It's
a lot of
about
it's
time.
gonna bring a lot of old eyes. But the thing is, and I did see someone point this out.
Bears
They're
touch.
gonna want the
Yeah.
old Impact or TNA back.
They're gonna want the old Impact or the old TNA back. But TNA as an acronym, not always good. Unless
I
you're
like the TNA.
No, but
acronym.
Impact-
well, because it works for total nonstop action.
Tits
But-
and ass.
exactly.
What's wrong with that?
It's a little hard to market that on TV, Devin.
Some of the shit that other
You
companies
realize the
market-
spot that they try to hit, right? It's like late afternoon, early evening. The shit that you're thinking of is more suited for like 10 p.m. and later, which is not going to get them viewers
Are we
whatsoever.
talking like Skinamax type of time zone?
Yes. Because if you're wanting like to bring back the old TNA, they're going to need that later time slot for that. But I will say it is incredible that they're getting back the, that core fan base that loved them so much. Because hopefully this brings back the lapsed fans for Impact
Yeah.
and they can hit millions again.
And speaking of wrestling, did you see what happened on SmackDown
Which part?
with Nick Aldis and Uso, Jay?
No.
So Nick Aldis tried to fine Jey Uso $10K for fucking up Jimmy because that's
Because
on
that's
Aldis's,
between brand.
Yeah. And fucking Adam Pearce was there. He's like, well, if you're going to do that, then fine Jimmy. Fair is fair. And he was like, can you exit Jay out of the building?
This is, I was about to say, this is just setting up
No,
for
this
brand
is set,
warfare
no,
on
the
Survivor Series.
100%. And Nick Aldis was like, you know what I'm going to do? Because Adam was like, I'll walk you out, Jay. Don't touch him. I'll walk you out. And Nick Aldis was like, actually, can you escort both of these men out of my building? And Adams was like, is this how you want to play it? And he's like, absolutely. The games have started.
The games. So another
Yeah,
thing
me-
that someone
me-
pointed out. Oh, go ahead, Davey.
Oh, I was just going to say, me and Suge were talking about this last night. And it would make sense for them to do that. But the thing is, Survivor Series is so close.
And they've had zero fucking build.
Yeah. But as far as the brand, SmackDown versus Raw
No, so
in its full form, I don't think they have enough time to properly.
They did.
so I have an argument to that.
They just need an invasion.
No, I mean, yeah, they could easily do an invasion like SmackDown invades on Raw or vice versa.
We need
But-
to get Becky to break Nia's nose.
No.
She's back. I
No,
want
no,
that
no.
bitch to die.
Slow down.
Stab her.
Stop. It literally could just be Aldis and Pierce sitting in a room and going, I want your best versus my best. That really doesn't need to be any storylines. And it gives us an excuse to have Seth versus Roman again.
Yeah.
The match that Seth didn't lose.
Assuming Seth retains at the Sands of Time event.
You got a good point.
Who's he up against in the same
Drew.
That's what I thought.
With Priest lurking in the background.
Are we gonna get a new U.S.
But if they truly want to do it,
I don't
like
want it.
they would have to kind of like remember when Paul Heyman was doing SmackDown,
Come on.
like that particular era. Like if they really
43.
wanted to do
43. Okay, Lamar.
And
I'm fine
first
it,
with
they
that.
would have to
I'm
kind of
fine
go
with
that
that.
route with it.
oh yeah, like the Bischoff versus Heyman, or
Yeah.
what- yeah, that's who
Like,
was the big.
I'm Nick Aldis, and my goal on this is to kick Raw's ass, and you don't have
Yeah.
talent shuffling back and forth all week, right?
and I
but it
like
takes
that,
time to
especially if
lay that
all this is
groundwork.
going to keep the Raw superstars off of SmackDown.
So I just want to put this into perspective for y'all. When we're getting Survivor Series, this is one of a champion versus champion, right?
I mean,
if-
technically, yeah.
If Logan Paul wins, he's going up against Gunther. If Rey Mysterio retains, he's going up against Gunther.
I just want Gunther in the
I
main.
want
No, I
Logan to win so I can see his chest collapse.
You know what? I wouldn't be
Logan
opposed
Paul,
to-
U.S. champion all the way.
No, you want to know something weird and funny though? Gunther would make fucking Logan Paul look like $1 million fucking dollars.
He'd make him look like Ilya, and he's nowhere near him.
I wouldn't go that far. Logan ain't that fucking hard hitting behind.
If Gunther lets Logan actually wail on him, Gunther could take it and be like, "That's all you got? Let me do one punch and knock your ass out legitimately."
Who did I trade OBJ to?
Me,
How's he doing for you today?
probably better than Darnell Mooney for you.
I mean, Mooney has not made it onto my fucking roster.
OBJ is 1.6, 1 receiving yards, 1 receiving catch, 11 yards. Darnell Mooney, 0 catches, 0 yards, yet 0.2 points. How does he have points but hasn't done anything?
I don't know. Did he tackle somebody?
Baltimore touchdown. Lamar to Nelson Aguilar for a 12-yarder. 14-0 Baltimore. Yeah, Odell is 2 of 15.
If you wanted to see the actual play, Devin. Lamar Jackson had all goddamn day to throw that ball.
Did.
Where's the Lions' defense?
They're playing soft kitty, warm kitty right now. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Dude. I saw like 3 holding.
Shut up. Okay.
No way. No, actually, where the fuck is the flag on that play?
It's not there. Nothing happened. I do want his jersey.
Who, Aguilar?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 15?
Mm-hmm.
So, an interesting thing happened last night on
Don't
the
do that to
collision.
me, Tucker.
Was it the appearance of the devil or?
No, he did a little vignette, but it wasn't long. Just to kind of keep it in everybody's mind. It's like this is still a thing, right?
Oh yeah, keep the devil in the back of your mind.
Yeah. This was more Malachi Black and the House of Black.
Oh, you
his
mean the house?
return?
You mean the House of Black? Just no. Okay, I just saw Josh
No.
Allen writhing on the ground. I was like, oh no.
Madden curse.
But no, yeah, the House
No,
of
this-
Black literally returned last night and just put their imprint on everybody.
Yeah.
They
Malachi-
attacked everybody.
Malachi flopped his
Now,
dick
this is
on
just
fucking poor Andrade.
This is just a theory of what they might be doing. Because they attacked the Blackpool Combat Club,
Oh,
and they also attacked FTR.
And Andrade.
Well, this
Did
is
Malachi
they didn't touch
return
him last night.
attacking?
Andrade was doing his own.
Mike
No,
Evans just
didn't-
got a touchdown.
Didn't
Yeah, but this
Malachi
was the-
attack Andrade last night?
Yeah, but
No, he attacked Brian.
It was
Brian Danielson, right? And then FTR, and then Blackpool Combat Club and FTR all got into it with House of Black.
It was House of Black, and wasn't Starks and Big Bill there too?
Yeah, Starks and Big Bill were involved in that too, right? They didn't attack Starks and Bill, right? Starks went back
it was
into
almost
the ring.
as if they
also,
paid them.
Starks went back into the ring. House of Black also didn't rush in to save him, but that kind of stays in character.
Yeah, no, it's almost as if Starks may have paid House of Black to do that, because
So
no,
I'm
House of Black
wondering-
wasn't.
Well, what I'm wondering is, because Collision has a head-to-head with SmackDown coming up, right, on a Friday night. They also go head-to-head with Survivor Series on a Saturday. So I wonder if they're setting up a blood and guts style thing between House of Blacks, Starks, and Bill against the BBC or BCC and FTR to go head-to-head.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
A banger.
But would you do that as?
If they're
Well-
doing that, if they're doing it, Survivor Series would be the time to do it. Because
If I was
Survivor
doing it,
Oh, yeah,
it'd be-
no,
if
because-
I was doing it, it'd be Claudio
Oh,
and
hold on,
Brian.
no, hold on, because what Davey just said.
Survivor
Collision
Series
is the
has War
same
Games,
night as Survivor Series War Games.
Yeah,
right?
They could do blood and guts to try to counter
they'd
program.
have to. They'd have to do a
Right.
pay per view.
Do you
They-
want to
yeah,
see?
no. You want
Yeah,
to see
you
real
wanna see the
competition?
You want to see the frolic inside the fence, or do you want to see what we're doing? Right.
But yeah, no. Another theory I saw was
Possible.
this could just be building to another anarchy in the arena.
I'm hearing that FTR is going to be leaving, and since Trips is
No.
but I don't want that.
No.
I was about to say,
think
if you,
it's happening.
where did
Because
you?
they're
getting
What,
old.
what are your sources?
No,
What are
I'm
your
just,
sources?
I'm not saying specific. I'm just
No,
seeing a
they're-
bunch of people talk about it on Twitter and Instagram.
No, they're
Yeah.
signed for.
They're signed for a few years.
No, they're signed. They're not going anywhere.
The only time that they're gonna take off is injury time because them boys been fucking working.
I'm also kind of wanting that just so I could see after the revival
DIY
versus
FTR one more
DIY
time.
one more.
They're going to do that match one more time. Neither of these four are done anytime soon. Maybe Ciampa, but
Oh,
Well, they're getting up there though,
Dax
man.
is older than Ciampa.
yes,
Dax is 30.
And
Dax
he keeps getting
doesn't-
hurt.
but Dax doesn't have 2 surgeries on his fucking neck.
No, but he has what 2 on his knee.
Yes, but that's not his fucking neck.
Yeah, the clock is ticking on a couple of those guys. Dax is one. Ciampa's another.
Yeah. Dax and Ciampa are easily the ones.
Gargano's young as a fox.
Gargano, no, he's not young,
I
but
know.
he's spry still. He's very, very.
I
Agile
think this was his first
And
first major injury. Really,
and Cash. Well, no, he wasn't even really hurt.
it just
They just didn't
No,
have
okay.
shit for him.
didn't he also just leave to be a dad for a little bit too?
That was whenever he left NXT. Essentially.
No, I know, just no, because
But no, that was when he left in NXT. Was when he started doing the dad shit. He didn't come back for like a full fucking year. Dude.
didn't also his wife get hurt?
Candace did get hurt.
Didn't
if I'm
she
not
get hurt
mistaken.
real recently? Or she just recently came back on like a main event?
No, that was Indy.
No, didn't
Candace.
Candace show up on a main event recently?
No. She probably did, but
And another little subtle thing that they did. You know how they would always have. You know how Malachi would always have the makeup on or the black makeup around the eye.
yeah, it was very minimal there.
He had none. Zero.
Wait, he had none. I thought he still had like a gray.
When he showed up last night, there was none. But
Is Julia
No, no.
Hart stealing his powers?
Who's-
that's what I'm thinking they're doing. Julia took whatever that
Malachi
was from Malachi.
because Julia is now able to turn sky blue and is starting to
Exactly.
turn Willow, but Willow's fighting it. It seems
Yeah.
because Willow
It's
is
sky
just
blue.
too pure.
Like Sky's
We're
getting
gonna
much
get the
more
Queens of
aggressive
Black?
in her matches. Her demeanor has changed. Her look has changed. She even had Scooby Doo themed gear on.
Yeah,
The monster behind the mask.
is
right?
that?
The old Scooby Doo thing? You pull the mask off, right?
Yeah,
So I think so. It'll be when Julia gets back from her honeymoon. I'm interested to see where that's going.
Minshew mania.
Yeah, Minshew touchdown, 14-7 for the Indianapolis.
But no, yeah, like 100%, dude. I'm very interested in this House of Black story. It is one of the better things in wrestling right now.
And Max
Definitely one of the best things involving a faction.
What does Davey? What does
Oh,
TOT stand for in fantasy terms? Touchdown on.
TOT?
Yeah, because Lamar has 2 TOTs and 1 touchdown.
Well, I usually thought that was timeout. But
Yeah, he has 114 yards, 2 TOTs, and 1 touchdown.
TOT.
TOT fantasy term.
Oh, total. It just stands for total.
Oh,
the acronym
so
for
he has
total.
2 total touchdowns,
Yeah.
1 passing, 1 rushing. Okay.
Yeah, Minshew, 17-yard rush touchdown.
I feel like I've cursed Mac Jones for you, Davey.
No, he was cursed
'Cause
all on his own. He doesn't need help.
Davey's like he's been
He's
cursed the whole
He's doing
time.
fine on his own, being cursed.
The one time I feel like I'm regret not having
If
Ezekiel
Mac,
Elliott
if
in
Mac
the
Jones was an action
He
figure,
wouldn't.
it would have a little
Get a
thing on
dab.
the side.
already
first
did. I'm
include.
about to
Get mine.
Yeah. Straw rig.
Buffalo
Great.
is in the red zone, though. 3rd and
Buffalo
17, however,
soldier.
on the New England 18.
3rd and 17 on the 18. It's in the red zone, but it's not looking promising.
It's not a promising red zone forecast. No. Oh, and another little event on the collision last night, as if Max didn't have enough people gunning for him. Samoa Joe called him out again.
Oh yeah, no.
They've been building that up. I think Joe's gonna take it from him.
Max has everybody after him.
Kyle
Jay
Pitts
White,
just had one of the
Juice
best catches
Wednesday.
I've seen this season. I'm sorry to interrupt you,
I'm
but
just
Kyle
shocked.
Pitts just had one of the best catches I've seen all season.
I'm shocked they throw it to him. He's not a big
I'm
target.
shocked they threw it to him too.
They knew it's because it's tight end day. That's
It's
the
because
only
it's
reason.
tight end day.
They're like,
Tight end
wait
day.
a minute. We have
They're
a tight end.
legally
Hey guys,
obligated.
let's use him for today and today alone.
They are contractually obligated to at least throw it to him.
Yeah. Punishable
I'm just
by
doing this so
law
I don't
if
get
you do not
fined.
throw to a tight end today.
Fucking Atlanta is just like, we're doing this so we don't get fined.
Hitting the Marshawn Lynch.
I'm here so I don't get fined. What's your thoughts on your team going to the playoffs? I'm here so I don't get fined.
Baltimore committed a 10-yard
Allen.
penalty.
Of course we did.
Ouch. And
You didn't mute it, dickhead?
the Giants are in the red zone.
I thought you pointed me to come over here.
1st and goal on the Washington 8. Taylor's 6 and 9 for 95 yards. He's playing better than the guy they paid $986 billion to.
Speaking of someone getting a contract extension, did y'all see the Ginger Hammer got extended? Fucking Roger Goodell is still commissioner for the next, I think, 4 seasons.
Oh, he'll be commissioner long after I'm dead. Tyler, I paid $1 fucking for you, Bass, with a 36-yard field goal. 10-3.
That's 3 points to Davey.
3
Or
points
was that
to
4
Davey.
points?
3. It's a point for
Nope,
For
three.
each 10 yards.
So that puts me up to 52% chance to win to get off my little slide in the fantasy footballs. In the matchup of the century here, whole ass grown men against Rogers something.
Rogers retirement ayahuasca trip.
Yeah.
I'm pissed
Dev
if
is
I have to
53%
change that at the
to
end
beat
of the
Maddie
The
today.
Rogers ayahuasca return trip.
And the Captain's Raiders stand a 75% chance to win the beat the Falcons.
Yeah, no, I saw the points projected, and it's like 119.7 to 59.2.
People are going to bitch about that, but there was actually no tush push in this one, I don't think. No, not really. Not enough to say that it fucking helped him.
They should have given it to the quarterback. Yeah,
Flowers
It
with
was
a
a
big
quarterback.
catch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they don't got fields, remember?
Jackson to Flowers for a 22-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 49-yard line.
I did have Zay Flowers in one of my receiving parlays for today. I think I had him over 50. What's he at?
Oh, and of course,
I'm pretty sure.
Deshaun Watson doing Cleveland things. Intercepted.
Again?
So Colts
You hit that?
1st and 10 on the Cleveland 43, and they're up 14-7. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Deshaun, how does it feel to be a bitch?
Yeah. Watson is
He's down.
1 of 4 for 5 yards. Good stuff.
1 of 4, 5 yards, but at least he's 3 for 5 because 2 of those were interceptions.
Ooh, he did. Oh, his helmet fucking turned.
He bounced twice.
How does it feel like the massage therapists you treated feel fucked over?
But if you guys can't tell, we don't like Deshaun Watson here.
And I'm normally the person that's I believe in the innocent until proven guilty.
No, when there's that many.
It's different when there's like 60 plus people saying that this man did this. And I'm like, yeah, there are normally people that I 100% believe will hop on the fuck the famous person train to get them fucked over. But when there's 60 plus people of women in different states saying that this man did this, at this point I believe it. Yeah, get off the field, you disgusting piece of shit.
I have less than 0 use for Deshaun Watson. In
Yeah.
every aspect.
Yeah.
The NFL has less than 0 use for Deshaun Watson. Let's be fucking real here.
I'd rather wipe my ass with my own hand than Deshaun Watson being useful in any sense of the term.
Oh, Giants are charging. 3rd and goal on the Washington 5. Barkley up the right for a 7-yard gain.
I do
Barkley
think it's fucking crazy that since Tyrod
rushes
Taylor's
for
been at the
36
helm
yards.
of the Giants, they're doing better than they've had with Daniel Jones this season. Go, Tyrod!
I'm a big Tyrod
I
Taylor
love Tyrod
fan.
Taylor. I was sad that he almost fucking died.
Due to incompetence.
Oh, and of course the Giants commit a 10-yard penalty for holding.
Oh, I knew it was.
Can't
3rd and
have
goal on the
shit nice
15.
in New York. Are we really trying to see if this was an interception out in Cleveland after review of the play? Incomplete pass.
Incomplete
But,
pass.
you
Yeah.
can't have shit
Yeah, they just
on-
updated
in
it
New
on my
York.
end, too.
I'm still on the hype train that Aaron Rodgers is coming back soon.
Bro, Rodgers will not be back
I'm
this
on
season.
that train, and you're gonna mark your words.
Rodgers ain't coming back this season, bro.
You're gonna have to change your name for a 3rd time, man.
Oh, another big
Speaking
game
of what?
in Baltimore.
Hey, it does not matter because
Jackson to
Tyrod Taylor still threw a touchdown pass to Darren Waller. That's what you have, right?
He did. And Jackson just passed to Ricard for a 28-yard gain. 1st and 10
To
on
the fucking
Detroit
fullback?
23-yard line.
Well, hold on, David. Did you just tell me that Lamar Jackson dumped it off to the fullback for a 28-yarder?
Yep. He was literally lumbering down the field.
Stumbling, fumbling, bumbling. Oh, we finally got the play. I need to see this.
Yeah.
Go, big man.
Yeah,
Go.
Speed is. Well, and another
I would not want to.
to.
I would not want to be the cornerback that has to try to go low to take him down because that's a lot of meat.
Matt, we are in the first half, and Lamar's already almost at boom. Go.
Oh, Badger with a bomb to DJ Moore for 3 yards.
I'm really interested in your quarterback, running back.
Dynamic today.
Yeah, because they're playing against each other. I'm interested.
Jackson to Flowers for a 3-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Detroit 11-yard line. Baltimore's pushing and pushing hard to start this off.
Yeah, we're second quarter, and it's.
No, I guess that wasn't a face mask. This is some sloppy fucking football we're being subjected to today.
Touchdown, Mark Andrews.
That's one leg.
And that's a points for me and Cap.
21-0 Baltimore.
So I need Sam Laporta
11-yard TD,
and
Jackson to
Chelsea.
Andrews.
Yeah, I need.
So Kelsey's confirmed. It's the Laporta that you need to.
Don't say Kelsey's confirmed, bro.
He always gets a touchdown, bro. At least
Not always.
At least
Not
one
always,
a
man.
game. If he's not hurt, he at least gets one a game.
I need Jared Goff to hit a deep one to Sam Laporta. You see, the great thing about Mark Andrews is he is a dangerous dual threat. He's got good hands. He's good at blocking, but he's also fast. All right, let's see if Tucker doesn't fuck this one up.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't go off base projections.
How am I doing?
59.85 to your 8.
I have nobody playing right
You
now.
have one.
They're all in the second slate and Monday?
You have no Monday. One Monday. Everyone else is second slate. And the only other one that's not second slate is late night Sunday that we're not watching, and it's your defense. But your flex
Okay, what
has
else we
0
got on the
points,
go here?
0 targets.
Well, yeah, no, because they
Touchdown.
they haven't had any offense going in Detroit really.
Man, Minshew fumbles. Cleveland gets the ball back.
I need that for my
Kareem
defense.
Hunt.
Let's fucking go.
1st and 10, Cleveland on the Indy 25. Kareem Hunt for an 11-yard rush.
Yeah, no. It's now 60% to 40, Matt. My 60, your 40. 62.85 to your 8. Who has the highest points in the league? Ooh, Loudon Stroud's popping off, too. That one's a shootout between Loudon Stroud and Team Johnson. 39.7 to 56.65.
Speaking of Team Johnson, my buddy Logan, he's a Packers fan.
No wonder why he's 1-5.
We're playing the Packers today.
Don't you work with both these boys?
No,
not Loudon
Logan
Stroud.
just got a promotion, so he's up in the mountains.
Yeah, yours is your coworkers are what? Tyson and Logan?
Yep.
Well,
And the only person
Cleveland's
I know is-
charging 1st and goal on the Indy 3. Goodwin rushed to the right for a 17-yard gain. Atlanta is in the red zone. Algier rushed to the right for a 3-yard gain. 2nd and 7 on the Tampa 18. Ritter is 7 of 8 for 100 yards.
yards. This week?
What's up?
Caesar's fucking. I don't think Caesar's even paying attention to his fantasy anymore.
I don't care. I got Amon-Ra before he stopped paying attention.
Yeah, because I think that's why he gave you Amon-Ra, because I think he gave up. Because his quarterback's not playing, and neither is one of his running backs.
Oosh.
He has Fields out, and Hubbard looks like they're on a bye week this week.
Who, Chuba?
Oh, yeah.
For the Panthers?
Yeah, Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah, I think Carolina's on bye week this week, which is
Yeah.
so good
And-
for
and-
them.
Yeah, and they may still lose somehow. They're that bad.
Yeah, Carolina could potentially lose the bye week. Just like Denver did last season. Don't know how we did it, but we still lost the bye week by it was 3-16.
So Detroit got to get their shit together and start scoring some points here.
No, Detroit needs to fucking turn this around at half.
Like, lots of time. Only 12:50. There's 12:54 left in the second. There's tons of time left. And the offense that they have, they're more than capable. And we have another interception.
I don't want to eat.
Brian Hoyer
Oh,
intercepted down the middle.
God, Cap would be having a stroke watching this game, wouldn't he? No, because I think he expects this from Brian Hoyer.
I thought
Well, yeah.
Garoppolo was back.
How old is Brian?
back
Hoyer?
injury.
89?
Brian Hoyer's been throwing footballs since the Declaration of Independence was signed. Same hairline.
If I none.
Brian Hoyer was the backup to Steve Grogan in 1983. Don't
When
quote
did
me on
Brian
that.
Hoyer
That may or
start?
may not be true.
I'm
I
looking
think
up
I
his
want to say Brian
draft.
Hoyer's only been playing since like 2010, but no, it feels like he's been around for fucking ages. I don't know. 13 seasons is a long time if he did start in 2010.
Undrafted.
Started in 2009.
Damn, I was so fucking close.
Hoyer was
Yeah.
not selected in the 09 draft.
So 14 seasons.
He's played for New England, Arizona, Cleveland, Houston, Chicago, New England again, San Francisco, New England again, Indianapolis, New England again.
There's
Las
no way
Vegas.
he's played for England that many times.
He's been doing, he got
Yeah,
undrafted. He got free agency signed by the New England Patriots after the draft, and that's not a bad debut for a preseason game going undrafted.
Devin, it's a preseason. It doesn't fucking matter.
I know it doesn't matter, but 11 for 19.
It still doesn't matter.
I mean, when he was in New England, he was just a solid backup guy. I mean, they had Brady.
So, hey, Davey,
He was never going to get in there much, but
how's the MLB playoffs
Matty.
going? Did the Diamondbacks beat the Phillies last
Houston
night?
Houston is up 3-2, and the Philadelphias are up 3-2. Yeah. So,
Okay.
brink of extinction for two teams. Kareem Hunt
Come on.
has rushed up the middle for a 2-yard touchdown pass. 14 all. Cleveland, Indy, pending the point after, which is not a guarantee because it is the Cleveland Browns, but they did make it.
I mean, very rare that we see the fucking Wildcat get a fucking up the middle touchdown.
Yeah, I don't know.
And second and goal for Chicago
Proud I
on
was.
Vegas 3.
I can say though, I was first place for multiple weeks in a row.
Yeah, you were.
First time doing baseball draft. I ended 5th, but with it's still kind of going and updating with players that are in the playoffs. I'm in 6th, but I ended 5th.
So,
Football
Detroit, what the fuck are you doing?
making me points. That's what they're doing. I just want Laporte. I just want
Jared
Goff
Goff.
to get one touchdown with. Let's fucking go!
Jared Goff has thrown for 15 yards.
We're
And in
getting some old
comparison-
school Ravens defense over here.
Oh, Chicago touchdown. Foreman, 3 yards. 14-0 Bears over the vicious Vegas Raiders. But that's a Goff has 15 yards passing. Lamar Jackson has 207. In comparison,
You know what's sad, Matt?
Hmm.
You know which
That's
running
quite a
back,
swing.
two running back got hurt the first time and second time?
Hmm.
Devontae Freeman and Todd Gurley.
Todd
motherfuckers
Gurley
were
was a horrible case of mismanagement by ownership.
Yeah, 100%, and he could have been a generational talent.
He kind of was.
Yeah, breaking all the records when he first fucking started. For at least his team and shit like that. And he was up there in the upper echelons of the St. Louis Rams running back core. From his rookie season to his second to third year.
I need Sam Laporta to get a touchdown.
Kendrick Bourne getting some shit out. I got decent backup players.
What in the fuck is Mac Jones doing today, David?
Mac Jones is a starting quarterback or a backup quarterback masquerading as a starting quarterback.
I'm
Like,
regretting not
no,
having Elliott in my starting.
But they are charging again. 2nd and 7 on the Buffalo 10. They're still not going to win this. At least they're not
Jason
getting
better
embarrassed.
get fucking targeted, or I'm not having him start ever again.
So the Patriots will lose, but they'll feel much better about themselves afterwards.
I'm realizing that fucking Belichick's realizing he has a good running back in Elliott and using him more.
Well, I said that at the start of the season, right? Like, goal line in, give it to Elliott, let him punch it in.
Again.
Yup, again. I missed it yesterday, so I can't today.
Well,
Baltimore is just moving the ball at will
But I don't want.
in this game.
What kind of pussy would I be at that point?
I am proud of you.
What kind of man would I be? If
growing
if after a concert I wake up this early and I'm like, why am I not going to gym?
Speaking of a good running back, Zeke Elliott just got fucking stopped by Micah Hyde.
You tried getting hit by Micah Hyde and not moving.
Man.
Zeke Elliott outweighs Micah Hyde by like almost 100 pounds.
I probably
Zeke's a
could
big
be up
boy.
there too, and guess what? Michael Hyde would stop my ass in my tracks too if I ran at him.
And another completed.
Gus Edwards, 20-yard gain. They're just moving the ball like at will, basically, right now. 1st and 10 on their own 49. Patriots had to settle for a field goal on that one. They're up 13-3 on the Buffaloes.
Lamar Jackson is equated for fucking 3 touchdowns today.
Yeah. 1 rushing, 2 passing, 207 passing yards.
I had him for the over on passing yards today, which was very smart. He's already hit that.
And
185.
Yeah, he's way over it. And he also hit the Zay Flowers by almost 100.
Y'all.
By almost 50.
and
He's at 71.
Hill for a 27-yard gain.
They
That's
really are.
Detroit,
No,
man.
Baltimore. I don't have Hill in my lineup today. Baltimore is really just moving the ball at absolute will, like you said, Davey.
I think you and me fucked up with our flex this week.
I just don't know why they're not throwing the ball better. Your defense is just
I know
killing.
our defense is killing, but I just know I fucked up with my flex because I put JSN in when I wanted to put Elliott in.
JSN might be good tonight.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping because Elliott's almost at 10 points. And he was projected
Jackson to
6.7.
Andrews for a 22-yard gain. 1st and goal on the Detroit 2. Like, they're just getting chunks of yardage, 20-plus at a time on this drive.
Go grab a beast first. Get me. You know what? I don't even want you to choose. Surprise me.
And Indianapolis is moving the ball.
Or do you want to
again.
finish off the
for
beast
21
first before
yard
we get
gain.
another beast?
Dude. Baltimore.
I'm telling you, we're going to the playoffs at least. And if not, I have to figure out. I might let you do lashings with me with the kendo stick.
I got a belt.
I'd rather take a kendo stick.
I got a belt.
I'd rather let it be more wrestling related.
I got it. Oh, it's totally wrestling related with a belt.
Nah,
Yeah, it is.
not a strap match. I got a kendo stick.
It's not a strap match. I'm just gonna whip you like fucking Sergeant Slaughter did to Pat Patterson back in what? Was that 83, Davey?
It could have been, yeah.
The Madison Square Garden street
If
fight.
Pat Patterson was involved, it would have to be, yeah.
Another interception today. Quarterbacks are
Ravens
horrible.
Except Lamar.
And Ravens touchdown. Edwards 2-yard touchdown. 28
nothing
Baltimore.
on Detroit. You guys are doing this to Detroit.
Hold up.
How much up are you on me?
I have Gus Edwards.
In your lineup?
He's the one I knew. He's the one I replaced Derrick Henry with this week.
Devin doing what Cap says not to and putting his chickens or his eggs in his basket.
I did it with my Ravens.
He did it with the Ravens, and today it's working.
Yeah, you're up to a 63% chance to win, Dev.
What's my score right now?
74.05 to 8.
All
In-
my
in
players
Maddie's-
are going in the second slate
You
of
Yeah.
have
games.
one
Yeah, in
player and
Maddie's-
he hasn't been
In
touched.
Maddie's defense, he has one person playing right now.
And
The only other person
Jared
that
Goff has like 20 passing yards.
the only person that has played on his team
Oh, we
recently
got another-
was McManus.
What else is going on? Vegas is actually moving the ball.
Saquon
Hoyer.
touchdown.
14-0 Giants. So, Shaquan Barkley, 8 rushes for 35 yards. And 2 catches for 34 and a TD. So he's having a game. So if they're going to trade him, he might be going out with a bang. Although I don't think they trade him. No.
They usually do.
And if they do trade him, with him playing the way he is, they're going to be able to get more capital for him.
Which is a good thing for both sides. Get him somewhere that's got a good pick.
The only thing
But
that's
we'll
not
get a
the only
running
thing
back.
it's not good for is the player himself. He doesn't want to leave.
Did he say he
But
wants
if
to-
I
Yes, he
If
doesn't
I
want
was
to
in-
move his family out of New York. He said
if I was
getting back to
inquiring
normal.
about Shaquan though, first thing I would say is like, okay, you realize I'm taking on a big injury risk here by taking this guy off your hands, right? So that would diminish whatever return a little bit, right? Because they
Because
can't.
he's been out with injury for a couple seasons already.
Yeah,
Justice
the
Hill's
Giants
up there in
can't.
the top 5 rookie.
It's not something they can go and dispute. You know, it's proven fact. Ooh, Buffalo's moving the ball. They are 2nd and 4 on the New England 43. Well, Allen's not exactly tearing it up. He's 8 of 13 for 85. All right, Detroit with the ball back. Let's see if they can do something here. Tampa Bay is in the red zone.
Lamar's been
Mayfield to
running
White
huge.
for a 22-yard gain. 1st and goal on the
Did-
Atlanta 6.
Detroit, if you could do me one favor, throw the fucking ball to Amon-Ra.
No, you
Well,
don't
throw
even
the
need
ball
Amon-Ra.
at, like,
For
literally
money, you need
anybody.
Laporta.
I need Laporta to get in the fucking red zone because he's the higher red zone target than Amon-Ra is.
Amon-Ra doesn't have any targets.
Shut up, bitch.
But that's,
This has been a really.
he just
You
threw
said
it
it
to
when I
him.
got here. Devin, you said it when I got here. This was going to be a weird week in football. And David, what did you say?
Oh, Goff threw it to the Sun God, not successfully though.
At least he tried.
There's going to be a flag in the backfield. If not, because the fucking offensive lineman just tackled the defensive lineman. And we got a sack to Baker. Or as
Oh,
Davey so
there
lovingly
we-
calls him, Barker.
Oh, Goff to Raymond for an 11-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 36. Congratulations to Jared Goff on completing a pass.
Thank fucking God.
Matt just needs Laporta to get a touchdown, and I feel like he's got guaranteed money. Because who's KC playing? The Chargers?
Yes.
Kelsey's definitely getting a touchdown.
That was a nice pass deflection.
Especially if he's the highest
Oh,
rated
Goff.
tight end right now,
And
and he's been
Jared
the most
Goff.
of modern day. The only tight ends that I've seen them talk about is David Njoku for some fucking reason, Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, and what's his name?
Oh, we got the movement here.
Pitts.
Goff
Yeah.
to the Sun God for a 14-yard gain. There you go, Matty.
Yay!
Buffalo's in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the New England 28. Allen to Kincaid for a 14-yard gain.
Maddie, you are now at 9-9.
Nice.
Oh, I did.
Maddie
Did
is
it go
Wayne
down?
Gretzky.
No. When I popped up the thing, it shows that 8, but you're 9-9. But when we get a matchup,
Still give me the 8.
oh, there we go. I knew I wasn't
Buccaneers.
losing to you.
Buccaneers field goal. 10-10.
You might just have to
Atlanta.
watch helplessly as my team beats the shit out of you in the second half.
I had players in the second half.
You might just have to watch helplessly as my team beats your ass in the second half. Because how many am I projected to have? I might get 1-10 on that.
117.
Oh.
Damn.
The
I'm projected
vicious
143
Vegas Raiders are charging. 1st and 10 on the Bears 25.
Fuck is that?
Chicago commits a 14-yard pass interference.
I still have
penalty.
DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, and Jason to play.
I have Tyreek Hill
You don't have Tyreek Hill.
No, I have Tyreek Hill and who was the other one that you said? The first one.
DeAndre?
Who do you
Yeah,
have going?
I have both of them in a parlay for tonight. I've got for my
And
Monday
they're
for my
against each other.
for my Sunday night parlay. I have Tyreek, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Hurts, or no, not Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown, and Raheem Mostert to get touchdowns.
Fumble on the fucking Cleveland side.
Blocked field goal.
That was a blocked field goal. I need that for my defense, right? That's a defense.
That was Myles Garrett, who just hurdled the fucking line and blocked that kick.
I do want to know, with modern rules, is it illegal to jump over the center?
Well, he didn't technically jump over the center.
No, I'm asking, jumping over the center. Like, if I were to try to somersault over a center.
I don't remember.
Because I saw it in college recently.
Well, no, somebody got flagged for it in the NFL, if I'm not mistaken, recently, too.
I watched a
Or they got fined for it or something.
I watched a college middle linebacker hit pretty much a destroyer on a quarterback by jumping over the center and flipping and grabbing the quarterback and taking him down.
I have no idea. I have no idea if that's a penalty. It might be.
There was no flag, but everyone looked like he fucked up. But 4th and 8, Lions, and they didn't do it. Let's fucking go.
What is going on in Detroit?
Playoffs, baby. I think I just cut my knee, baby.
What's going to be great is if the Ravens win, they're going to be tied with the Lions. They'll both be 5-2.
Yeah.
If y'all blow a 28-0 lead, I'm going to laugh in your fucking face.
I don't want to hear you speak.
Well,
that
we've seen it happen.
heresy.
Like, it's possible.
I know.
Several times now.
I know.
I seen it in a Super Bowl. Probably a bigger lead than that, actually. The Atlanta Patriots game.
I thought it was a 20. I thought that was 27-0.
Oh, it was a big one. Like that
And
was.
then we got
that
the
was
Giants
embarrassingly-
14-0 on the Commanders right now.
Yeah, Cleveland is up 17-14. Vegas is charging. It's 2nd and 6 on the Chicago 21. They're down 14-0. No.
They need a
Buffalo, New
touchdown
England is
going
at
into the
2-minute
half.
warning. They do, yeah.
Oh, and Ron got another catch.
Washington stalled.
How? I thought Baltimore just got the ball back.
Well, that was it. Just
They did, yeah. 1st and 10 Baltimore on their own 48.
I finally cracked double digits.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
3rd and 6 Vegas.
Okay, I would have fucking clocked that ref.
Why?
So looks
He
like
was standing right behind the fucking quarterback when he hiked. Or like right in his
Fuck
fucking
yeah,
way.
he was.
Tyler Bass
I would've
missed a
Punch that
42-yard field
motherfucker in the
goal.
face. Get the
And
fuck out of my way, bitch.
You see, the entire line is set.
Yeah, get the fuck. You're
You
not the
hear
quarterback.
me? You hear me yelling the cadence?
You watch me line up and get ready, and you're right behind me.
Oh yeah, no.
That's the only reason why that fucking ref blew the whistle. You try to make it seem like it was because the lineman fell over, but no, the play started. Damn it! That really grinded my gears.
That was stupid.
I would have decked that motherfucker so quickly.
Oh, Tyler Bass fucking sent that wide right.
I would have made that
Yeah.
fucking ref throw his hat.
yeah, that was only a 42-yarder too. Raiders settle for a 40-yard field goal from Carlson. So looks like they'll go into the half down 14-3 unless the Bears pull off.
No.
Ritter to London for a 15-yard gain. 1st and 10, midfield.
I think
Ritter is 9 of 12 for 121. And Lamar Jackson to Andrews for a 22-yard gain. It's becoming a bit of a theme.
Tight end day, baby.
I was just about to say it is actually National Tight End Day, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Mark
But
Andrews,
he's
3
not
catches
just
for
talking
55
anymore.
yards.
That's good for Cap and good for me.
And Tyrod Taylor
Yeah,
to
throws-
Darren Waller for a 27-yard gain.
For Tight End Day, baby.
1st and 10 on the Washington 45. So they're on the Detroit 35, so they don't have to go much further, if at all. Tax more points on there. And they still got 3:50 left in the second.
Still can't believe how old Desmond Ritter looks, dude.
Matt, Lamar's almost at 40 points, and we're not even at halftime yet.
I wouldn't say almost at 40. 33 is still pretty far from 40 in
That's
fantasy points.
close to half.
Speaking of, we just got that. I don't want to be the cornerback trying to take Mark Andrews.
No? I'd rather be
Yeah,
the
Mark's a
quarterback
big
throwing
boy.
it to Mark Andrews. I'm just like, I don't have to.
Cordell
get hit.
Patterson. I kind of forgot he existed. He just rushed for
He
3
made
yards.
me some money last year.
I thought he retired last year.
Yeah, like I literally forgot all about him.
No, he made me some good money last year.
Oh,
How much have you made this year?
Well, last that 1 week that I made the $200 was really.
Was that your biggest prize?
That's my biggest
this
prize this
season?
season. Oh shit! We have in the what the fuck?
Why the fuck did it zoom?
I
Oh,
don't know. Damn it!
Bye, Davey. We kicked you out. There we go.
There we go.
there we go.
Welcome,
The
Josh.
Natty
Going on,
Sim,
Josh?
What the fuck happened to my screen?
man of God, Josh Mansfield. How are you doing today, brother?
Scissor me chocolate, daddy.
There you go.
You're not black.
Oh, did you not see me cover myself in chocolate syrup?
Oh
on the
yeah,
show?
I forgot about that. I forgot you're a dirty slut.
He is. He's a very dirty slut, and it was
How in the fuck do I?
Indy's charging.
There we go.
Taylor, 24-yard gain, 1st and 10 on the Cleveland
Oh, we
15.
got it. Oh, stop him! Stop him!
I'm loving your defense this week, Josh. They're
Yeah,
doing
they're-
so
they're-
good
they're-
for me.
Are they really?
15 points. Not
So
as good
really,
as Lamar right now, but they're
I
doing
still have
fucking good.
my lunch, and I'm finishing my lunch. Just came in here to say, Myles Garrett, I freaking love you, and that hurdle you did, and Denzel Ward. Oh, thank you.
Man,
Oh.
We blocked a field goal.
Yeah, I was
We
about to say,
blocked you.
Lions recover.
Miles Garrett is a terrifying human being.
Me and Matt were talking, and I was like, Bill Belichick is finally realizing that he has a good running back in Ezekiel Elliott. And then Matt was like, and he got stopped for like 2 yards. And I told Matt, you try to take a hit from Denzel Ward and stay standing. It doesn't matter how small he is. He hits like a fucking dump truck.
Well, we're
He'll
facing the
just
Colts this week.
What was that,
He'll
Davey?
just fumble
Oh.
for Baltimore. Detroit. Yeah, he'll fumble for Baltimore. Detroit recovers.
Cool.
First and 10.
I
on
just
the
need
Detroit 25.
I need Sam Laporta to get a touchdown.
I don't have Hill, so that's okay.
I need
Right,
our guys
that
to
is
get another
burning.
sack strap.
That doesn't affect me. I don't have
Cleveland's holding them. It's 3rd and 7.
Yeah, but yeah. So how you doing, Maddie? You get all the chocolate out?
Yeah, actually, it washed out of my hair a lot easier than I thought, but my hair's been a lot lighter since.
That was a very fun day.
So you're
It was a
telling
very
me
fun
chocolate
Wednesday.
syrup's good for the hair?
I mean, my hair went a little shade lighter, didn't it?
I didn't fucking know that.
I don't care if it's good for his hair. It was good for my eyes.
Uh-oh. Minshew to Pittman for an 8-yard gain.
No, I went
First
and
and
bought the
goal on the
Walmart.
Cleveland 4.
Greg didn't tell me ahead of time that it was the whole bottle of chocolate. I thought it was like, just
A couple drizzles?
cover yourself. Yeah, no. I bought a 3-pound bottle of chocolate
Where'd you smother yourself? Were you in,
the
shower?
shower.
So you were in the shower streaming?
Shirtless. Shirtless.
At that point, yeah,
What
because
else
I had
did you cover yourself in? Just chocolate syrup?
I didn't know that whenever they break eggs on someone on a TV show or something, that they're gimmicked. So like they crack them ahead of time. So I told Allure to throw the eggs at me.
That's not that bad.
Oh, I told her to throw them as hard as she could.
That's where you don't have to do
Bro.
that to crack an egg.
These eggs didn't crack until they hit the fucking floor of the bathtub. They bounced off my fucking rib cage. They bounced off my back.
You should have just told her to pre-crack eggs in a fucking jug.
Buddy, I didn't think about that. I thought they would break on impact.
Or if you wanted to make it look for more stream effect, just crack it on your head and headbutt the egg. Not have your girlfriend
That's what.
fucking
no.
pelt you with refrigerated eggs.
That's the thing. Greg just said that it would be easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And it
nah,
looked better because you'd get the shells in your hair.
Well, I told
The
Allure to hit me in the head, and she missed.
You told a witch to throw shit. She's not a quarterback. She knows how to do spells and shit in the woods.
Oh. Colts
Here's the
touchdown,
thing.
21-7.
Yeah.
Colts.
Blah. Here's the thing, though.
Minshew rushed to the right for a 4-yarder.
At the end of the
Another
day,
rushing touchdown for Minshew?
yeah.
Yeah,
At
that's
the end of the day,
higher.
I got what I wanted on Wednesday with Chocolate Maddie. Everyone else got what they wanted in Chocolate Daisy.
There's a female covered in chocolate.
Yes, but she's married.
And so is that lady at the stream or at the concert. She wanted Devin's dick.
Well, Daisy ain't that way, D.
I know. I'm joking.
Daisy is an amazing human being.
Yes,
I don't
she
even
is.
know who this Daisy is.
She's sweet.
Who is she?
She is absolutely.
I've streamed with her quite a bit.
I
on
don't
Greg's
watch
show.
Greg Cherry quite often.
You should.
I
should.
do know. I know Maddie puts in a lot of work and his streams are amazing.
Oh no, Kyron Williams.
All the love to Greg Cherry. He's an amazing man, even though he's a Steelers fan. But I digress.
I mean, Josh is a Browns fan.
Shush, okay? Josh is cooler than Browns are cooler than Steelers, so Steelers are dicks.
Thank
The
you.
Browns cooler than the Steelers.
Well, they're not better than the Steelers. They're cooler than the Steelers.
We are, but
For the longest time, their logo was just a fucking helmet.
Oh,
And they're not dicks.
Jared.
They know their team
Jared
sucks.
Goff
They're
to the
not
Sun
trying
God
to
for
think
6
they're
yards.
better than everyone, like Steelers fans.
and see, here's the thing, D. I know better than to even think of trying to go after Maddie.
You could. It might work. Who knows? There's a possibility. Yeah, Rock Eyebrow. There's a possibility.
I
No,
just,
I'm good.
I just saw an amazing mustache on one of the offensive coordinators for the Falcons.
Of course you did.
I want to know if that man can wrestle.
D.
Does he play
Just
baseball?
because it's my gimmick.
No, I know, brother.
Yeah, just because being a Matty Law simp is my gimmick doesn't mean.
No, I know.
It's a
Well,
wonderful gimmick. I appreciate it.
I would be able to
Oh, I
tell
know
if
you
it was
do.
legit or not.
Now, whether your fiance approves of it or not is.
Oh, she gets a fucking kick out of it.
Oh, everyone. I'm your brother, and
I was
fucking
hoping to say
love
hi
it.
to her
Pete
on
Walker.
Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm in the stream when I have another grown man hitting on you, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
Holy shit, you're actually wearing Raven
Yeah,
shit.
I found it.
I wanted
Pete
to say hi to
Walker
her
is in
on
a
Wednesday,
quarterback
but didn't
for
have a
Cleveland.
chance to.
Yeah, no, she was only around to throw the eggs at me. She had to get ready for bed.
She pelted
She pelted me with eggs and went to bed.
and then talked to Vietnamese, Korean, and Samoan women. She works with a lot of Hmong.
Hmong.
Okay.
It's like a subsection of Chinese.
No, I know.
Yeah. But still, it was fun. And then JJ, of course, with his graphic of you.
That was fucking hilarious.
Brazzers
Putting
Maddie.
luck of the draw in the Brazzers font. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that was fun.
I gotta watch
Speaking
that
of, did I
episode.
send him the link? The Steelers play in the second round, right?
Good question. Don't know.
Don't they have a bye week this week? No, they
No,
play.
the
No,
Steelers
they
play
play
today.
No, they play. They play.
Are you trying to get Greg in?
I shot him a link. Let me see.
Yeah. One of these days we need to get you
We
on
got
open
some
mic night.
movement
That
in-
way the rest of the crew can see, you know.
I wish I
And
could
Goff-
join one of Greg's streams. At work.
But you
Goff
work.
to Reynolds for a 22-yard gain. First and 10 on the Baltimore 35. So Matty might get his Laporta if they keep moving the ball.
All love to Suge, but
Like
I'm nowhere
I
near as
said.
many jobs as him.
Not near as many
I'm
jobs.
3 JD,
3 JD.
3 jobs D.
And Davey, yeah, I'll be so happy if Sam Laporta gets a touchdown because that means all I have to worry about for that parlay is fucking Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I work 5 days a week at Dairy Queen, 3 days a week at Goodwill, and 2 days a
Detroit
week.
10-yard penalty for holding. And also that
You have to
pushes
get
them
that.
back to the Baltimore
Yeah,
I do.
45.
No, we put in the work on
So-
YouTube.
Daddy, I'm going to finish my lunch here, and I will check back with you later, probably towards the end of the game.
No worries. You enjoy the rest of
Yeah.
the Browns game, and then we'll probably see you in for the second slate.
Of course, Daddy.
Enjoy
All
your
right,
lunch,
enjoy
brother.
your
It was
lunch.
good seeing you, Josh. We'll see you
Alrighty,
later,
Josh.
brother.
See you in a bit.
Much love.
See ya.
Probably the coolest Christian I've met.
Walker is in a quarterback
Catholic,
for
whatever
Cleveland,
the-
by the
no,
way.
Cap's the coolest.
Catholic too.
Cap's the coolest Catholic, but
Get him.
I don't know what he is. He's Baptist
No,
Christian.
he's Catholic. I'm pretty sure.
Is he Catholic?
That's a
Good
big
man.
motherfucker to
That's
have
all-
to try to
That's all I
stop.
gotta say. Josh is a good man.
I got to go take
Eleven.
a piss.
9-yard gain for Raymond. Second and 11 on the Baltimore 36.
You lost it last time, dickhead.
Bro, you were the one who fucking filled in the
Nope,
stairs.
third and 3 on the Baltimore
I do not
28.
remember. Don't blame me for something. I was not there. Okay,
That wasn't me.
that was not me. No. What?
Oh, Walker intercepted. Colts ball. First and 10 on their own 49. So Deshaun Watson is out of that game.
Yeah. No. I assumed
they
he was
changed-
going to be out.
No, they changed it over to incomplete. So second and 10, Cleveland on the Indy 49. Oh, also last night, Jordan Grace won that Monsters Ball match. The final two was Grace and Bully Ray.
Okay.
So in those Monsters Ball match, the first part of it is essentially a battle royal, over the top, and you're out. The final two, it turns into a match, so you have to pin your opponent to win. So Grace pinned Bully Ray. She scooped him up like it was nothing. Like it was just fluid. That woman is strong.
Yes, she is.
So
I
she-
love Jordan Grace.
So she called her shot for the Knockouts title at Hard
Or
to
we can do
Kill.
something
So
different. I
right
just
now
because I got the new Ghost Pepper shit.
she'd be
We can do something
facing Trinity.
That's
We'll do
it's up to
cheaper.
you. Oh, fucking cocksucker. I'm back.
You're back. I was just telling Dev, Jordan Grace won that Monsters Ball match.
She won Monsters Ball?
The last two in the ring was
Runs us-
Grace.
Oh,
and
you
Bully
you
Ray.
you mean the call your shot?
Call your shot. Sorry,
We can do BB.
but it was her and Bully Ray. She was giving it to him, but at the end, she scooped him up.
Oh,
and just
dude, I
planted
saw that. It was insane to see her hit that on Bully.
him. And did it so fluidly. Like there was no, can I get this guy up? Like it was nothing when she did.
No, she was like, I'm going to fucking get you up. And Bully took it like a fucking champion.
He did, yeah. It's props to him too.
So Goff has been sacked 3 times by the Baltimore defense.
Yeah, they're 4th and 15 on the Baltimore 40 with 19 seconds to go. They got to go for it, though. I mean, it's,
Throw a
4th and 15,
fucking
they're down
dart
by
to Sam
28.
Laporta, please.
we'll throw it to 4th and 15. If they can get the first down and clock it, they can get another playoff.
They don't even have to clock it. They've got 3 timeouts still.
Well, true, yeah, they do, yeah. If they can get those 15 yards. That's the thing.
Well, it's good to see Jared Goff almost over 100 yards.
He's sitting at 99. Oh, Tony just randomly dropped for Dynamite. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Okada and
Okada
Orange
OC
Cassidy.
versus Claudio and
Yeah.
Yuta, yeah?
Danielson and Claudio.
Oh!
Yeah, just a random Wednesday.
Yeah, that's a okay.
Just a random Wednesday in AEW. Unreal. Detroit committed a 10, just to make it a little more challenging. Detroit committed a 10-yard penalty for holding, 4th and 25 on the Baltimore 50,
I didn't do it, Neil. I just did it. Excuse me.
and they would have had the first down.
The Bacon Kings.
Like, this is embarrassingly bad for Detroit. Like they are not looking good here.
Points for good yards for Amon-Ra, but there's a flag. Oh yeah, definitely holding on that defense. That dude almost choked out the defensive lineman. Amon-Ra almost had like 20 plus
Yeah.
yards now.
Yeah, and they have to punt
and
it now.
offensive choked out the defensive lineman.
God damn it.
I feel like you like the honey
And
mustard.
Detroit kicks it,
Oh, I
gives
know.
it back to Baltimore.
Which one's better? Oh, that's really easy. And you're coming back for this one.
Nate Peterman was sacked by Wilson for a 4-yard loss, and then he fumbled the ball at the end of that Raiders-Bears game.
You didn't want that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't have it.
I did it.
You put that in there.
We pretty much got everything at halftime here.
Yeah,
Indy
just
Cleveland
about. I was
got-
about to say.
Yeah, Indy Cleveland got 154 to go. Indy just got the ball back. And the Giants got 38 seconds left. They're 3rd and 2 on their own 40, so I don't think anything will come of that.
Yeah, no, I
Cleveland
think the last game to
timeout.
go into halftime is the Giants Washington, right?
Yeah, well, they got 38 seconds left now. Indy Cleveland will probably be the last one. They got 1:50.
Oh, okay.
2nd and 15, Indy on their own 6, though.
So it's what,
Any timeouts there?
70?
Browns got 2 timeouts left, so they'll make another charge, which they should because they're down 4.
36. 70.
So with Impact switching over to TNA, I wonder if they make that pitch to Pepsi Phil. You come in and we want you to be the face of our new TNA. I wonder if that would stroke his ego enough.
I mean, another thing that they announced for it was that they're wanting to hit a lot more of the prestigious venues. So Impact's about to go on arena tours again.
Impact might come
Yeah.
to Colorado, Matt.
Yeah, Impact. TNA will come back
Yeah,
to
sorry,
Colorado.
my bad.
And
I'd
And-
love to hit at least one TNA show
We'll
before
have
we
to.
leave Colorado.
We'll have to hit it.
I want to hit
And-
every wrestling show in Colorado before we leave.
and Phil would definitely help with that.
Is that a
Was that a fumble in the
touchdown?
end zone?
Is that a touchdown or is that a safety?
That is a touchdown, Cleveland defense.
I needed that. Well, I didn't, but
Myles Garrett once a fucking again.
Yep. Minshew sacked by Garrett for a 6-yard loss. Minshew fumbled. Fields recovered for fumble for a touchdown. Pending the point after.
What?
If they
Oh,
make
that
it, it'll be 24-21.
Tuesday's
Cleveland.
5-13 too.
Well, that's because
I know you have more players to play, but it's just
the look of it.
the look of it. I feel bad.
Up. He's back.
Man, the
Best
Legends,
defense in the motherfucking league,
one of
bitches.
them. I'm
Fuck
loving it
yeah.
though.
I was about to say I would be very proud of that too. That was fucking insane.
Matt, my defense
Miles
has gone back
Garrett,
to the
baby.
way they started the game at 20 points. I have 1 touchdown, 2 fumble returns, 41 points or 21 points allowed, and a block kick.
And they're still at 20 points. That's insane.
And guess what? We're not even at halftime yet, baby.
No, there's still like a minute 42 to go.
And the kick was good, bitches.
Yeah, Myles Garrett wearing a chain around his neck because he is a fucking dog.
Woo, woo, woo.
He is the sack reaper.
He might break the sack record this year.
We're
He
hoping.
legit might.
Hoping. That was fucking beautiful. And then right then, for him to fumble and us get a touchdown right there. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I was about to say that is. I'd be very happy with that as well.
Mwah,
Cleveland
Yes.
defense.
mwah.
Wait, so does the blocked kick, does that work for Cleveland defense or is that Cleveland special teams?
Defense.
Oh no, defense special teams is the same thing.
Defense, because it was Miles who jumped that hurdle.
Yeah, good point.
God, I
Hey.
love Miles Garrett.
Buffalo's starting to do Buffalo things, maybe.
Great, not as much as I love you, Daddy, but
Really? I don't even love my own brother more than Myles Garrett.
Devin's like, Myles Garrett doesn't make me money this
For
year.
real. Got me fucked up.
Matty ain't making me money. Myles Garrett might.
Maddie's made me what, $50 this season? Myles Garrett and that defense gonna make me hundreds.
Maybe.
If I get first, what's the pot? Like 250?
I think so, yeah.
And we got the
Then I get.
Yeah, so just wanted to come back in here for
we
that.
got the second half start.
No worries. Go enjoy the rest of your meal, Josh.
Second half starting off in New England.
All right.
I'm just hoping that one of these bets hit, man.
Me too. Because since you split that, but yeah. I need to talk to Caesar.
What the fuck are you doing, bud?
He has someone I'd like. It's like a flex.
Trade me.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Greg Dulcich is placed on the IR. We don't have a tight end. We don't have a tight end. Oh, fuck.
Imagine if I had him as my flex, Matt, every week.
So I need Josh Jacobs to rush for like another 50 yards.
I'm just glad you don't got Stephon anymore.
That I don't?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. How is Cap's team doing? Somebody check in on that.
I'm doing that right now.
Buffalo's moving the ball. Start of the third. 1st and 10 on the Buffalo 45.
Not as good as I am. 36.5 to 21.1.
Yeah.
And I'm 82.65 to 13.2. Who has the highest projected? I'm at 143.
I'm literally at 50-50 in my matchup.
Yeah, I have the
can't
highest
make up its
projected
mind.
points, but they don't mean shit.
And Dev stands a 62% chance of winning as of now.
This is our concert. He was getting hats tossed. Red Kingdom popped off. Dude, this was hands down the best concert I've been to.
Fuck yeah, D.
I got to meet one of my idols and actually shake his hand. That shit was lit. I'm never going to forget that concert. It's insane. I'm still reliving it in my head.
Fuck yeah.
Like when I close my eyes, I can see them playing. Hey, baby. No, I thought you did. I would assumed you did when.
You do it usually on Sundays.
Huh?
You usually do it on Sundays.
Well, you woke up at 7. I thought you would have taken him.
Take him out at 7.
I thought you took him out after you came back from your fucking meeting.
No, it was big. Why is the door closed?
I ordered food.
Huh?
All right. Ooh, Buffalo is in the red zone.
Because we're streaming.
Cook
going
up
to be
the
at
middle
one,
for a
you guys are
20-yard
streaming?
gain. 1st and 10 on the New England 20.
DK Metcalf is inactive for the Seattle game with the ribs and hip. You took him out for today?
I don't have him. I have JSN.
Wait, that is a good thing for JSN.
That's a good thing for me, too. I got Lockett.
I was about to say Lockett and JSN are
Or
going to get
1 and
targets.
2 now.
Well, I think
Oop.
that might move
Allen
JSN
to
to
knock
slot.
for a 10-yard gain. 1st and goal on the New England 10.
No, that takes him
And
out of
Atlanta,
slot.
Tampa Bay is back up and running.
Because DK and Lockett are 1 and 2, and JSN's the slot. That moves JSN to 2, Lockett at 1, and they're back up at
Matty,
slot.
you had a wish for Mr. Jacobs?
50 yards?
Josh? Nope. 11. And then another 1,
That's-
so 12. Getting there.
Maybe.
He's up to 10 rushes for 40 yards. Las Vegas, 2nd and 9 on the Vegas 33.
You didn't fall asleep better?
Walker to Ford down the middle for an 8-yard gain. Walker to Njoku for a 5-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Cleveland 43 with 57 seconds to go. No time.
Oh, shit. PJ Walker's out there. The Browns are definitely winning.
Oh, PJ's been in there for a fair bit now.
Yeah, but
know.
I haven't. It hasn't been
No.
mentioned much.
I don't know if Watson got hurt or they're just sick of him.
I mean, he wasn't doing shit.
No, he's 1 of 5 for 5 yards and an interception.
And 2 interceptions.
Didn't you say you're gonna spicy?
Walker to Moore for a 10-yard
Why?
gain.
Where's my
1st and 10 on the Indy 47.
So my favorite.
He's moving the ball, man. He's 5 of 8 for 59 yards. Ooh, we have a touchdown alert. The Bills of Buffalo to Cook for an 8-yard touchdown. 13-10 for the Patriots. Early on in the third, 9:53 of the third. Ooh, that helped my prospects. Puts me up to a 53% chance to win now, as I have Mr. Cook.
Yeah, I'm still at my 62.
Anything
JSN?
happening in the Detroit
Or
front?
not JSN, Amon Ra getting more targets.
Good.
4 catches for
Detroit
32.
and Baltimore are at the half. And Cleveland, 2nd and 10 on the Indy 36 with 9 seconds left. So that'd be like a 53-yarder from there. Hmm.
Oh, I'll show you the slip. That bitch.
100%.
Also got the harness.
So they'll definitely go for that. Let's see if they make it.
Oh, yeah.
You got a driver's license.
They did not. Oh no, 27-21 Browns. Hopkins kicked a 54-yard field goal.
Who's got
So
Hopkins?
for all you Hopkins owners, there's a 5-point kick for you. And Lions and Ravens are getting ready to start off the third quarter any moment.
Looking forward to if the Lions can actually fucking turn this around.
Oh, your audio's jigging out, Matty.
Have a wonderful day, sir. So I told him the same thing.
Oh, food is here. Food is here.
Ah,
I have a burger, chicken fries, and a wrap. There you go, kids. Well, since everyone's up, I can open the doors for the cats. Back to me.
Okay.
Wait, one of my friends?
One of the chicken
What happened to your
fried
onions?
So,
Which onions?
I don't know. Maybe at the bottom.
here we go. Goff to Reynolds down the middle for a 20-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 49. Detroit still needs a miracle to come back.
No, Detroit needs more than a miracle. Detroit needs God to descend on Baltimore right now and smite down Lamar Jackson.
Please don't. I need him.
Oh. Gibbs to the right for an 8-yard gain. 2nd and 2 on the Baltimore 43.
Remember. It's kind of like the mighty.
Kind of.
And New England is moving the ball. 1st and 10 on the Buffalo 46. Jones to Henry. Tight end day for a 13-yard gain.
Tight end day. Also, Devin, we didn't ever talk. Who's the wagon of the day pregame?
Since the game's already started, I'll go Kelsey.
Okay. Travis Kelce, wagon of the day pregame.
I'm going to
Although
go Cooper Kupp.
might be Myles Garrett by the end of the day.
Yeah, no. If it was going, the game's going on. Myles Garrett.
Ooh, Detroit dodged a bullet there. Goff fumbled, but he recovered it.
Or I forgot who's number 10 on my Ravens defense.
Baltimore's defense is making fucking Jared Goff their bitch today.
Making Detroit look like they don't deserve their 5-1.
Well, they looked very much a legit 5-1 team coming in. They don't look like one now.
Yeah.
Badgett to Foreman for a 16-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Vegas 43.
Tyler Badgett looking very serviceable as a backup quarterback for Chicago.
He's 15 to 20 for 120. Like he's no touchdowns. We got no interceptions either.
So I'd say that's a win.
Oh. Jared Goff to the Sun God for 15 yards. 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 30. Amon Ra is up to 50 yards.
10-yard pass. I don't know.
I want a touchdown pass
To
to Sam Laporta.
Well, they're in that area of the field where that's a possibility. They are most definitely in there now. Goff to Gibbs for a 21-yard gain. 1st and goal on the Baltimore 9.
Come on.
I just want Laporta to get a touchdown. I don't care about anyone else.
So they're in the red zone. Second and goal, Baltimore 6. Gibbs rushed to for a 3-yard gain. Atlanta is in the red zone again. 3rd and 2 on the Tampa 19.
New England is almost in the red zone.
Nope.
No, 4th and
Offensive line
15
collapsed.
on the ball on the Buffalo 31. Yeah. Mac Jones was slightly sacked for a 4-yard loss.
Come on, Samuel. Laporta.
Detroit's stalling a bit. 3rd and goal. Washington is in the red zone, down 14-0 to the Giants. 2nd and 6. Oh, 3rd and 1 on the Giants 12. Rodriguez Jr. rushed for a 5-yard gain. So we got 3 teams in the red zone right now.
And 2 of those teams are scoreless.
And Goff, incomplete pass. 4th and goal on the Baltimore 6. I don't even know who he was throwing it to there. Patriots settle for a field goal. They go up 16-10 on the Buffaloes. Ryland with a 49-yarder.
That was a goose that he threw, Davey.
They're going for it.
Come on,
They
Laporta.
kind of have to. Field goal's not going to do much for him. Or they're trying to draw them offside. No, they're going.
Come on, Samuel.
Jeff Goff, incomplete. Intended for Reynolds. Baltimore takes over on downs on their own 6.
Let's go.
Not only are the Ravens looking good against
what else we
Detroit,
got?
they are handing Detroit their ass.
Yeah, they look dominant. Washington still charging. 1st and goal on the Giants 4. Atlanta 3rd and 8 on the Tampa 14. And Chicago 2nd and 6 on the Vegas 15.
Oh! Are you okay, Drake London?
That was a hell of a spike.
Oh, 1st and goal on the Vegas 6. Badge into Foreman for a 9-yard gain.
And Badgett is looking really good on the case that once the ball is in the hands of one of their playmakers, they make it work.
Oh, touchdown in Washington. Robinson, 4 yards. 14-7 Giants. I have Robinson on my team. Oh, I like that play calling in Washington. Excellent job there.
That'd be out at the 1 yard line.
But yeah, Badgen is doing, considering none of us even heard of him until last week.
Dude, I saw people calling him on. I saw people on Twitter calling him Teabag, and I'm like, "There's no way that's this guy's fucking acronyms."
But what it does, like if he's playing like this, and he won last week and he's winning this week, they don't have to rush, Josh Fields back, right? You get your thumb ready when it's ready, and this guy's holding down the fort. So, mind you, they're 1-5.
Mm-hmm.
So, another reason to not really rush back either. But
DJ Moore almost fucking had that. Good defense from Marcus Peters.
so there's 3rd and goal.
Why do we keep re-looking at this play? Because
Bears touchdown. Badge into Foreman, 5 yards.
holy shit, a pass?
21-3 Chicago. Yep. So Badge is 20 of 27 for 148 and a TD.
This week is really weird.
Yeah.
Can Atlanta put theirs in? They're 3rd and 8 on the Tampa Bay 14 and a tie game, 10-10. Oh, look. Jackson to Edwards down the middle for an 80-yard gain. 1st and
80?
goal on the Detroit 10. 80. Yes.
And I
80.
have both of them.
What? Your team is beating my ass right now.
Yeah, I don't know what my phone is. Figured.
And right back to Edwards again for a 3-yard gain. So 2nd and 7 on the Detroit 8.
95.75 to 16.
God damn.
The Detroit defense looks like a bunch of guys right now who have never in their entire life actually played the position of defense.
Which is insane because they have really good defenders.
Yeah, they've been doing really well for them recently.
They're not 5-1 for no like.
Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson to Andrews for an 8-yard touchdown pass.
Second tutty of the day for
Ravens
Andrews.
pending point after will go up 35-0 on Detroit.
Can we get 50? I was expecting this to be a shootout.
So Andrews.
It is a
4
shootout,
catches
but it's
for
all
63
one-sided.
yards and 2 TDs.
This is a shootout, Devin, but it's all one-sided.
Yeah, I figured it would be a lot of. Well, and we said that at the start. It's like there should be a lot of points scored in this game. I just didn't think it would be all by one team.
Exactly.
Oh, Atlanta, 1st and goal on Tampa Bay 1. And the Buffaloes are doing stuff. Allen to Latavius Murray for a 17-yard gain. Then Allen to Shakir for a 6-yard gain. 2nd and 4 on their own 43. Down by 6 to the
That
Patriots.
Ghost Pepper Walker was amazing.
3:22 left in the 3rd on that one.
Tampa done took the ball back from Atlanta.
Yes, Mr. Ritter dropped the ball, and Mr. Dybee was nice enough to pick it up for him. So 1st and 10, Tampa on their own 3.
Like I said, he was going to get to 40. Now we're getting close to 50.
First, Buffalo with another set of downs. 1st and 10 on their own 48. Cook for the 5-yard gain.
I'm the only team that's hit triple digits.
Makes sense.
I believe you have most of your players going, though, too.
Yeah, I have 5. I still have 3 to play.
You get Swift, Hill, Ingram, and
There's
Smith.
teams with
Najiba.
4.
And then
Just
you have me.
Shit, Nashville, the one that thought they were John thought they were one of the best, has 7 going, and he's only at 34.6. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking kid. Come at me with that bullshit. And he's barely winning against someone that has 5 players.
Injury out in New England.
Giants aren't doing much.
Nope.
Which side of the ball, New England or Buffalo?
It was Jennings for New England.
Offensive lineman, I think.
He was wearing number 33. I think he was a corner or safety.
He doesn't sound like that.
And Vegas is attempting to do stuff yet again. First and 10 on their
See,
own
word
36. Hoyer to Mayer for an 11-yard gain. Oh, and on tight end day, Taylor to Waller for a 13-yard gain. 4th and 1, though, on their own 35, so they may not go for that.
Come on, Detroit. Sam Laporta.
And Hoyer to a not very happy Devontae Adams for a 5-yard
He's never
gain.
happy.
No, he's one of those players that
He's perpetually pissed. I would be too if I played for the Vicious.
trade him to the Jets and let him and Rodgers go at it again next year.
Oh yeah.
And Detroit gets the ball back. I don't know why.
Did we get a touchdown or was it a turnover?
I would imagine, though, as that game kind of progresses, whoever has Detroit players are probably going to get a lot of garbage points because they're just going to let them. They'll just give them the middle of the field and let the clock run, right?
As long as Sam Laporta gets a
So
touchdown.
that could be good for Matty. Well, exactly. It could be good for your betting end of it, and it could be good for your fantasy end of it too, because you have the Sun God.
I just want Sam Laporta to get a touchdown. So that way all I have to worry about is Travis Kelce getting a touchdown and I can make some money.
I hope Laporta's not the one that fucks you with money. How much would you bank on this?
I don't know. Let me check.
Is there like a bonus if you're doing a tight end day thing?
And did you see the ring last night?
Yes, Sizzle.
For impact?
That was sharp, man. Yeah.
It looked
Like
really
the
clean.
White
Yes,
mat,
it did.
the white. Yeah.
We
I don't know if
retired
that's gonna be-
Sizzle.
Like, I don't know if that'll be the regular setup, but for like pay-per-views,
I want to cry.
it reminded me a bit of like a New Japan show in a way. It just had that kind of feel to it, right? And that Bailey Osprey match, that was very New Japanish.
I
the
didn't
way
get
they
a
were
chance
going
to
at
go
each other.
back and rewatch it last night. I need to watch it tonight.
Well, it made my top 10 for the year. If Osprey and Danielson keep it up, pretty much every match is going to involve them in my top 10. Like, oh, we got a down player in the Detroit-Baltimore game too.
Is it a Baltimore player?
Matt, last time I checked my
I'm
projected points, I
not
was at 141. I'm at 160
Good God.
projected. I think going up against you might be my highest points this season. I think Cap still has the highest at like 168, 169, maybe 170 something.
Oh, Chicago committed a 46-yard pass interference penalty.
Oh,
First
that's
and
horrible
10.
for Chicago.
First and 10 for the vicious Vegas Raiders on the Chicago 15. They're down 21-3 though, so they got to basically punch this in. It's only 39 seconds left in the third and that one. Oh, Hoyer to Jacobs for a 6-yard gain. about an hour away from kickoff in the Pittsburgh Rams game and the Arizona Seattle game. Buffalo, New England, end of the third, 16-10 New England. Buffalo has it on the New England 41 on 1st and 10.
But I do want to say, with DK Metcalf being confirmed out, JSN has moved up projected points from like 6-7 to 8-8.
Ooh. I just had a bot follow me. How nice.
Oh, lovely. We on X, on Twits.
On the X, yeah. A triple X bot on the X. Yes.
This makes me love Cameron Grimes even more. He's a Ravens fan.
Cameron was teaming with Dragon Lee there Friday. That's a interesting pairing to say the least. I know what I would like to see them do there. I'd like to see Ray retain against Logan, and eventually have them do some sort of a storyline where it circles around to Dragon Lee and Ray. Have Dragon Lee take the belt off Ray, and a passing of the belt and a passing of the torch, kind of thing.
I could see that. That'd be cool as shit.
Yeah, they likely won't do that, but
yeah. Do you think we're going to get the passing of the torch to Dom if Dom turns face eventually?
I don't think Dom works as a face. Dom is also not a luchador.
Yeah.
The only real connection there is he's Ray's kid. But like it depends on what direction they want to go, right? If they want a wrestler in there that is similar to Ray and can do the things that Ray can and could do, Dragon Lee is your guy.
Yeah.
Right? The only problem is when you get to the main roster, most of that fan base, this is their first time really seeing Dragon Lee to any extent, right? So they have to re-educate, right? This is who Dragon Lee is, right? If they, so they may eventually get to that Ray Dragon Lee thing, but it's probably not going to be as quick as it could have been.
100%.
Ooh. What's going on there now? Oh, look, jerk off, incomplete pass. But he did try to pass it to Laporta. So, the effort was there. 2nd and 10. Detroit on the Baltimore 45. Only down 35-0. 3rd and 1 on the Baltimore 36. 9-yard pass to Reynolds. Falcons go up 13-10 on the Buccaneers. Koo with a 41-yard field goal.
Young Hoku, 41-yard field goal.
And
Jacksonville already played.
Vegas
I
has
don't know how many
the-
points. Oh no.
Vegas got a bit of a decision. 4th and 4 on the Chicago 9. Down 21-3.
Go for it. Rush it with Jacobs. On a 4th and 4, rush it up the gut with Jacobs.
Nope, they threw it. Nope, Hoyer to Adams for a 4-yard gain. 1st and goal on the Chicago 5. So they made it.
Okay.
Yeah, but they kind of had to go for it there. Like, they're in the 4th quarter. They're down by a fair bit.
Adam should have just kept running through. Take the ref out entirely.
Oh, Josh Jacobs rushed to the left for a 5-yard loss. Second
Jacob,
goal of
I
the
need you to
Bears.
go forward, damn it.
Not backwards. Forward motion.
Forward
Jacob.
progress, goddammit.
Jacob, since he's a fucking defenseman for the Knights, skating backwards.
I need 35 yards from you, Josh. It would have been 25, but you had to go back 5 yards.
I said 9.2 points for you.
It's not terrible for a wide receiver.
He's probably boomed.
Which is
Good
crazy because
Lord,
he was doing
man.
absolutely nothing in the first half.
Oh,
Goff just threw an interception.
no, he's
God,
he's
4th and
busted.
1.
Yeah.
I bet.
4th and 1.
4.1. He was projected.
Like, he threw it that far down the field. Like, he was intercepted. He was in the end zone. Like, I get you need points in that, but you also need downs to get there. Like, what are they doing?
Yeah, you need to get there.
Yeah.
Detroit is falling apart for this game.
Yeah, like Baltimore intercepted that on the goal line. Detroit deserves to lose this game. I hope Baltimore piles on points to a Miami Dolphin degree this week.
I hope it's like 50-0.
So Detroit can go back to Detroit and think about what they've done.
Yeah, sit in the corner. Think, Devontae.
Oh. It's 4th and
That
goal
was in his hands.
for the Vegas Raiders, and they settled for the Vegas got a field goal, 25-yarder. 21-6. Bears.
That was horrible.
So how long if I was Baltimore, assuming they have running backs left,
Yeah, we have Gus Edwards. And
I would
Justice
be getting the ones that I know that I have that are healthy out of this game. Like, bring up whatever the 3rd string, 4th string guy is and put him in there.
Those
I
guys are
take
hurt.
Lamar out too. Well, that's why I said, like, if they have any left, you don't know in Baltimore.
Yeah, I think we're running with what running backs
Wait,
we have
they-
left.
Yeah, like they get to the stage on some seasons they're like grabbing people off the street.
At this
But
point,
but I'd be getting like Gus Edwards. I'd be getting him out of there. I'd be getting Foreman out of there, or
Hill.
Hill. Like, like you need those guys going forward, right?
MJF
Lamar
just
Jackson,
called.
300.
Sorry, Davey, but MJF just called Juice Robinson the honeycomb mascot looking bitch.
Interesting.
Of course he did.
these passes to White are nice. Can we get him running?
Let me get us any drinks.
I still have a good look at this.
There's a new Mortal Kombat RAWBall game that I've been playing.
A new one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just updated.
That's its own new thing. It's Mortal Kombat Onslaught. And you get a 4-person team and you go through a story mode that they have created for Mortal Kombat X or not Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11 I think. Yeah,
Honeycomb mascot looking bitch. Match will open the show. God love him.
You can auto play it. My team right now is a 5-star Aaron Black, a 3-star Baraka, a 3-star Sony, and a 3-star Scorpion. But I also have 3-star Kano, 3-star Shokan, 3-star Spirits. And what are you?
This is another day where we have to wait until the second half of games for me to
I
just
just
have
had,
fucking.
Doesn't Denver play Green Bay
In
in the
Denver.
second half?
In Denver.
Or is it the
They
the
do,
night
yeah.
games or the second half?
Nope, second half.
Sweet.
Yep.
We just
Me
said
and Matt
era
both
of
read about
WWE
it.
follow me. I'm sure that will go well.
Is this going to be one of those days where I'm just going to turn into Seth Rollins and just
Oh.
say I hate football?
You want your hat back?
Yes.
It's in my closet.
Go get it.
I hate football.
You go get our drinks. You go get that.
Alright. Well, Alfred didn't score there, so once again, Detroit has the ball back for whatever reason.
Did we fumble? Did we just not do a 4th down conversion?
No, just didn't advance the ball enough. Ran it down. Tampa and Atlanta are going into the fourth quarter. Jared Goff to Gibbs for a 19-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Detroit 42.
I just need Sam Laporta for fuck's sake.
New England is in the red zone again. 1st and 10 on the Buffalo 4. Jones to Douglas for a 19-yard gain.
Mac Jones is going to beat fucking Josh Allen, isn't he?
Well, there's 8:54 left in the fourth. So the Bills have, and they're down 6. 16th right now. It's 16-10 New England. So they have to hold this to a minimum field goal. 2nd and goal on the 4. Gibbs for a 9-yard rush. 2nd and 1 on the Baltimore 49.
You're going to go take him out?
I'm going to take him out before I get a little too tipsy.
There you go. Goff to Gibbs for a 2-yard gain. See? You need a yard, don't go for 40.
Detroit.
Patriots touchdown. Mac Jones to Kendrick Bourne for a 4-yard touchdown pass.
That's Bourne's second touchdown.
Patriots
today,
go
isn't
up 23-10.
No, I think it's his first, but his second one didn't. His first one didn't.
His first one didn't count.
Yeah, that's his first, yeah. So that would be a huge upset in the making. Diggs is only 4 catches for 26 yards today.
That's good for me. For the trade.
It is, yes, because Diggs has been tearing it up since you banished him from the team.
5 points. Vince tweeted out the Detroit Lions should unplug their console.
No. I'm not jumping.
He's okay with me.
I know, but I just don't want him jumping on shit because it's electronic. I'm kicking him in the dick.
Oh.
I don't want to get kicked in the dick.
Jared
Remember, he
Goff with
likes
a
to
small little sack of 11 yards.
I've been watching this stuff for a while.
Run.
3rd and 19, Detroit.
I'm not gonna run.
Run.
Kind of glad the guy I'm playing in the Yahoo League I'm in decided it was a good idea to sit his Baltimore defense today.
To sit his Baltimore defense.
He sat Baltimore and he started Buffalo. Baltimore has 17
Ooh.
points. Buffalo has 1.
And is that a complete two-point conversion for New England? I think it was. No.
Yep.
It was?
Or no, second point failed on a Mac Jones run. So it's 22-10. So New England has left the door open to still fuck this up.
There's no way.
Oh, there is. There is, but with 7:36 left, like Buffalo has to get something on this drive. They have to. Oh, and everyone's favorite new quarterback, Mr. Badgett, to DJ Moore for a 13-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Vegas 42.
Very, very much looking forward to how the rest of this, like the second slate of games, is going to go. Also, Scary Terry is, in fact, very scary. What the fuck was that? The ability to catch that and hold on to it after getting hit by 2 people. Also, why is this cornerback trying to fight an offensive lineman? Again, I will say this. These cornerbacks have way too much dog in their fight if they're trying to go after some of the big boys that throw around 350-plus pound men.
Ooh.
Something you'll never see me do is get up in the face of someone who weighs 360.
No, it never ends well. Trust me, it doesn't. Goff to Laporta down the middle for an 11-yard gain. Baltimore committed a 15-yard penalty of roughing the passer. So it's 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 30. Goff to the Sun God for a 9-yard gain. 2nd and 1 on the Baltimore 21.
We have an injury out in Chicago. I didn't know that Devontae Freeman went down with an injury. It looked like he went down holding his back.
It now. Ooh. Minshew Mania is alive and well. Minshew to take Taylor for a 20-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Cleveland 11. They're down by 9. 6:11 left in the third.
Baby, I love that you called that Minshew Mania whenever the play was mostly done by Jonathan Taylor.
Well, still. Lions with a touchdown. Gibbs for a 21-yard rush. The shutout is broken. Let the comeback commence.
How much time is left out there?
13:59 left in the fourth. And Buffalo's got the ball back. 2nd and 3 on their own 44. Allen to Diggs for a 7-yard gain.
He's finally getting Diggs involved.
Detroit is going for 2.
Public Enemies podcast just put out a tweet. The Lions getting their ass beat by the Ravens for the entire first half. It's just highlights from John Cena versus Brock Lesnar.
Detroit's 2-point conversion did not go well.
It is 6-35.
Yeah. Ooh. New England committed a 15-yard penalty for being too rough with the passer. 1st and 10, Buffalo on the New England 41. Second and 4, Indy on the Cleveland 5, so they can get another set of downs. Well, they don't need them. Fuck it. Taylor rushed up for a 5-yard touchdown.
They don't need them. Fuck it.
So pending point after, it'll be 30-28 Browns with a ton of time left on that one. 5:11 left in the third.
I think I had Jonathan Taylor in some form of parlay.
Atlanta is in the red zone again. 2nd and 3 on the Tampa Bay 20. Buffalo gets a new set of downs. 1st and 10 on the New England 25. Allen to Shakir for an 11-yard gain.
Forgot it's Minnesota and San Francisco on Monday night.
Yep.
How the fuck is Next Gen Stats giving Atlanta an 80% chance to win when they're only ahead by 13 or by 3 points?
Josh Allen, 25-yard touchdown pass to Stephon Diggs.
There he is.
Yep. So, pending point after, if he makes it, it'll be 22-17 for the Patriots with 5:32 left to go in the fourth. So that game just got a little more interesting. The most interesting game so far, oddly enough, has been Cleveland-Indianapolis.
Yeah, which is really weird.
I mean, Atlanta and Tampa Bay is close. I just don't care.
Oh, hello, big doggo.
2nd and 1 Atlanta on the Tampa 8. Bears with a field goal. 54 yards from Santos. Bears go up 24-6. Washington is in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Giants 16 at the end of the third. I think Detroit should have went for an onside touchdown.
And Tyler fucking $1 Bass takes the extra point.
Lamar is up to 358
Cap-
yards. He just
Cap
did a
hopped in the
15-yard
chat.
completion to Odell.
Cap hopped in the chat. This has got to be the weirdest damn Sunday of the season so far. Wish I had words, but I have none. Keep up the good work, fellas. It's definitely been a very weird Sunday.
The captain has been enjoying, no doubt, Hoyer mania that is running wild in the state of Arkansas right now. I look forward to seeing the Hoyer jersey on the back of Captain's wall next week.
You know, I feel like we would actually have to pay for him to get a Hoyer jersey, but I totally would.
Who?
Cap,
I'm thinking
get him
so,
a
yeah.
Raiders Brian Hoyer jersey.
I feel it's not.
And Baltimore's in the red zone again. Lamar Jackson rushed for 10 yards.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Lamar's on the
Like I said, at what time, though, do you take these guys out? Like,
You don't.
You're asking for something to happen at this point.
Eddie.
No Brian Hoyer jersey.
But if we bought it, would you wear it?
I feel like if we bought it, he would wear it.
Oh, most definitely, yeah. We'd have
Just
to also
'cause-
buy him a paper
'cause-
bag with some holes in it. But Gibson for a 1-yard gain. So we got three teams in the red zone right now: Washington, Atlanta, and Baltimore.
Eddie, you're fine.
Does Terry McLaurin have some of the best hands in the entire NFL right now?
He's one of the better wide receivers in the game, and he just never gets mentioned, ever. Well, except for you.
It's
right
because he
there.
plays
But,
for Washington,
you know,
man.
He's there. Yeah, he's just kind of playing in obscurity / anonymity, right? Well, Ritter rushed up for a 12-yard gain. First and goal on the Tampa Bay 12. Ooh. Odell almost just made a first down there, except for the 10-yard holding penalty that brought them back. 2nd and 18, Baltimore on the Detroit 21. Cleveland stalled. 4th and 2 on the Indy 41. So they're going to have to punt that back. Oh, Brian Hoyer is doing things. Intercepted. Johnson took it back for a 39-yard touchdown. 30-6 for the Bears.
Fucking hell.
Cleveland, Indianapolis is a shit. Why is fucking Minshew doing better than fucking Richardson? I said Robinson.
Without Richardson.
Eddie, you ate, you have water, you went outside, you're good.
And Baltimore, 4th and 10 on the Detroit 13. So it looks like they're going to have to settle for a field goal in this nail biter of an epic clash. Ooh. Washington had their 27-yard field goal attempt blocked. So they remain down 7 to the Giants with 13:23 left to go. Tucker kicks a 32-yard field goal, and the Ravens go up 38-6. So with 9:30 to go, this one should come right down to the wire. Oh, and Buffalo's doing stuff again. It's 1st and 10 on the New England 16. .445 left to go in the Buffalo-New England game. Second and 3 on the New England 9. Allen rushed up the middle for a 7-yard gain.
Are you the son of the RAWBall podcast? Yes, you are, Bubba.
Oh, and Indianapolis is in the red zone, 1st and 10 on the 16, down by 2. Minshew Mania is running wild yet again. A 32-yard pass to Pierce.
Dude, Gardner Minshew is really weird to watch play football.
Yes, he fucking is. He's an anomaly.
He's 13 and 19 for 224. Like that's
And
not
what,
bad
2
numbers.
rushing touchdowns and a passing touchdown?
Yeah, he got one through the air, and he threw an interception too. But then, and he got 2 rushing touchdowns. So he rushed 3 times for 29 yards. All he got to do is catch a pass. He'll be cooking. Okay. Uh-oh. 4th and 2, Buffalo on the New England 8. Down by 5. Go for the field goal, and then another field goal gets you the lead if you can hold New England up.
And that is a really weird statement to say, isn't it, Davey? If you can hold New England off.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it wasn't something I thought. Like if I prepared
if you can
notes,
stop
stuff,
the 1-5 Patriots.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been like in my notes if I made any prior to doing this. Like, stop juggernaut New England offense.
Guys, that's a delay of game that saved this, I think. It has to be a delay of game that saved Buffalo on this, and they're going to have to go for a field goal.
Or I think they would anyway. Like they don't make that 4 and 2 when they get the ball back, assuming they hold off New England. They would have to score a touchdown to win. Field goal here gives them a short field next time, right? Oh, Mr. Jerry's kid is in the Vegas game, Mr. O'Connell. Pass to Hooper for a 5-yard gain. Holy shit, they did go for it. Allen to Kincaid for a 4-yard gain. 1st and goal on the New England 4. Damn.
What in the fuck is this game?
So if they would be nice enough to give that to Mr. Cook and let him cook it into the end zone.
Baker Mayfield just
And
cooked
fry
up
up
another
a-
turnover.
See, Barker doing Barker things.
That was a nice little fried
Oh,
turnover.
Goff to the Sun God for 7 yards. Goff to Laporta for 8. 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 48. Cue the comeback.
There's pass interference on New England again.
Oh, hold on. Jerry's kid just threw an interception, so it's Chicago's ball.
Oh my
So the
god.
Vegas quarterbacks have 3 interceptions today.
Who got the touchdown for Detroit?
Gibbs.
Yeah, he rushed it in. All right. What else we got going on here? Oh, Goff to the Sun God for 6 yards. 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 34.
I just like that
This could work
Amon
out well
Ra's
for you,
actually
Matty.
starting to just build his points.
Yeah, 11.8.
10 catches for 79 yards. Like he's putting yards up.
I just need Sam Laporta to get a fucking touchdown.
Just not putting up. Well, Baltimore may just let them. Like, 6:41 left. Like, what's the point? Let him score a touchdown. Indianapolis goes up 31-30 on a Matt Gay 27-yard field goal.
This is getting this week's getting really weird.
Oh, Detroit is in the red zone. Goff to the Sun
Sam.
God for 12 yards.
Sam fucking Laporta.
1st and 10 on the Baltimore 20. Well, I think at this stage
Sam,
you
you
can pretty
will-
much give up on Jacobs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that dream is dead. Buffalo's
That's
3rd
dead
and
in
goal
water.
now on the New England 1. They're at the 2-minute warning. Second and 10, Detroit. Goff incomplete pass down the middle.
Tyrod Taylor to Jalen Hyatt has been a very, very volatile duo today.
Yeah, they just had a 42-yard gain. 2nd and 9 on the Giants 37. Third and 10, Detroit. They just can't get it together.
Oh yeah, Cap. The meltdown cometh. It's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah. It's going to be enjoyable.
The Denver Matty meltdown cometh.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
I think the captain may actually be something. I can see Denver winning that game. Actually,
I hope they do.
I hope
For
so.
my sake.
it'll depend on what Aaron Jones does.
Nothing makes me happier than seeing the Broncos fail.
4th and 10, Detroit. Bills with a touchdown. Josh Allen rushed to the middle for a 1-yarder. Pending the point after, Bills will go up 24-22. Remember when you asked a little while ago, there's no way? There's a way. So they'll be
Dude,
up
Bill
by
Belichick.
2, 1:58 left to go.
Bill Belichick is going to have a fucking stroke.
Oh, I can't wait to hear his rant on the presser afterwards. Oh, Pete Walker to Njoku for 17-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 42, down by 1 with 14:09 to go in the fourth. Like these two teams here, they could both be up over 40 points by the time this is said and done.
Mm-hmm.
Or does Buffalo go for 2 here?
I think this might have been Gus Edwards' best game so far. 20.4 points.
Buffalo for 2.
Second point attempt
Flag.
converted. Yeah, they made it.
But there's a
Alan
flag.
Knox. 25-22 Bills. So now that has overtime potential.
New England
And
going into overtime
Detroit-
with Buffalo. That's insane.
Detroit turned the ball over on downs because why not?
Because Detroit.
And they still got Gus Edwards in there, man. Get the fuck out of there.
Flea Flicker out in Indy.
Giants are in the red zone. Yeah, strong. Well, 1-yard loss. 3rd and 6, Cleveland on their own 46. Tons of time left from that one, though. Oh, Jerry's kid is moving the ball. 2nd and 6. The vicious Vegas Raiders on the Chicago 44. Down 30-6 with 3:07 to go. I wonder if the captain still has any nails left on this biter of a game.
First down, Cleveland.
Oh, Jerry's kid, boy, 5 of 8 for 40 yards and an INT. That's top tier stats for a Vegas quarterback. 2nd and 16, Cleveland on the Indy 47. O'Connell to White for a 15-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Chicago 20.
Baker Mayfield with
Giants
a
are
big
charging.
fucking run. Cap, my nails are fine, and so is this brisket that's in the oven.
Will we be seeing you for the second slate of games, Cap?
We might.
Yeah, that Buccaneers Atlanta game too. It's 13-10 Atlanta. And the Bucs are basically in field goal range now. They're on the 35. Giants
Indianapolis
are looking to
committed a
put
pass
this one
interference.
away. 1st and goal,
Indianapolis
Giants on the
making-
Commanders' 10-yard
I
line.
totally thought the Commanders were going to win this one.
Indianapolis is making some really bad defensive plays, and Cleveland is about to capitalize on them.
Well, it's 3rd and 16, Cleveland on the Indy 47 right now.
Oh, so that was offensive
So they
pass
can't-
interference. Never
They
mind.
can't go for. Yeah, so Cleveland can't go for that. Not on the Indy 47. They're down by 1. It's too much time left anyway. They'll just punt that back. Hit them deep.
Oh yeah.
All right. New England got the ball back. 2nd and 5. New England on the Buffalo 36-yard line.
Well, David, you said they were going to just punt it away, and they might as well have because PJ Walker threw an interception on like the 2-yard line.
Oh dear.
Yeah, 2 to 5.
Mac Jones passed to Stevenson backwards for a 3-yard loss. 3rd and 8 on the Buffalo 39. That was not good, considering they need a field goal.
To be fair, it looked like Ramondre lost all fucking sense of balance.
1st and 10 on the Buffalo 25. Mac Jones to Henry. 47 seconds left in that game.
Tight end day.
So 35, so that's what, a 43-yarder from there. So Vegas is going to go to 3 and 4. Bears will go to 2 and 5. Detroit's going to go to 5 and 2. The Ravens will go to 5 and 2. Everything else is still up in the air. Second and 2 on the Buffalo 17 with 40 seconds left. Jones to Parker for an 8-yard gain.
But yeah, no, to your guys'
Oh,
point
look, Jared
earlier
Goff made
about
an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10.
But to your guys' point earlier about Saquon
Holy
potentially
shit.
being... What's up? What's up, David?
It's 1st and goal on the Buffalo 7. 23 seconds left.
Why in the fuck
Oh, the New England
is
game.
New England doing this?
Jerry's kid just passed to Myers for a touchdown, 32-13.
Holy shit. Vegas put up points.
New England timeout. So New England has no timeouts left. 23 seconds left, 1st and goal. First and goal, Tampa on the Atlanta 8. First and goal on the Buffalo 1. Buffalo committed a 6-yard penalty for pass interference. They're gonna end up losing this. 18 seconds left in the Buffalo New England game. Buffalo timeout. Barker, incomplete pass. 2nd and goal on the Atlanta 8. Vegas.
That was
for some
almost
reason,
intercepted.
Vegas's 2-point attempt failed. I don't know why. 3rd and goal at Tampa. First down for Amon for the Sun God 101 yards for St. Brown today. Cleveland gets the ball back. 1st and 10 on their own 43. So that's
How much time
really
is left
good
in that game?
field position. In that one, 9:02. 9:02. Tons of time left.
That's what I
Mac
thought.
Jones,
I thought was,
incomplete pass down the middle. 2nd and goal. 15 seconds left.
they need this touchdown, right?
What, New England?
Yes.
Well, touchdown wins it for them. But field goal ties it. Looks like we're going to get a overtime in Atlanta, Tampa. It's 4th and goal on the Atlanta 18 with 49 seconds left. Atlanta 13, Tampa Bay 10. So that looks like it'll go to overtime. Cleveland
I
moving
believe
the ball.
Young Hoku will make the kick.
Patriots touchdown. Jesus. 28-25.
You guys are going
29
to be
pending the point after. Jones to Gaiseki for 1 yard.
tight end day.
So they got 12 seconds left. Tight end day. Yeah, I don't
I'm
think.
going to be pissed off if Sam Laporta doesn't get a touchdown.
Detroit has it 1st and 10 at the 2-minute warning on the Baltimore 47. I can't believe New England did that. And I'm a New England fan.
To Buffalo.
Well, for Buffalo to storm back and get the points that they needed to go up, only to let New England march down the entire field, score a touchdown. Like, so Buffalo's going to go to 4-3. So that Miami game just got very, very interesting. First and 10, Cleveland on the Indy 43 with 8:22 to go. Walker to Moore for a 10-yard gain. Tampa Bay has tied the game, 13 all, with 45 seconds left. McLaughlin with a 36-yard field goal.
That's going to be interesting to see who ends up winning that one. I'll start Washington.
And
Washington
Washington just
cannot afford to be doing shit like that.
no, like I was just gonna say that, like they just have not gotten their shit together today at all.
Yeah, Washington is not in the position to be giving up stupid penalties.
They got to get this in for a touchdown here.
Onside?
No, not with a 3-3
Okay,
record.
no.
All right, point after made, 29-25, New England. Buffalo with the ball back.
I swear to God, if Josh Allen hits like
to go.
If Josh Allen hits like an 80-yard fucking bomb, I'm gonna laugh so hard. It's not gonna happen, but
Could happen.
it's not though.
3rd and 3, Washington on the Giants 20. Washington down by 7. Let's see here. Atlanta, Tampa. We got 45 seconds left. Ritter pass to Pitts for a 17-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 42.
Looks like Laporta's going to go
4 seconds left in the Buffalo-New England game. 2nd and 10 on the Buffalo 25. So they're going to be
New
airing
England
it
really
out.
just edged out Buffalo.
Cleveland stalled again. Walker incomplete pass. 4th and 7 on the Indy 40. And Washington and the Giants are at the 2-minute warning. Washington is 4th and 1 on the Giants' 18-yard line.
They have to draw up something. I'm not saying quarterback draw, but they have Sam Howell.
I don't think he's hurt.
No, Sam Howell's still out there.
Final: Baltimore 38, Detroit 6.
Sam Laporta.
Hopkins just hit a 58-yard. Hopkins just hit a 58-yard field goal for the Browns. Browns go up 33-31 over the Colts. 58 yards.
What is this week?
Like I said before we even started,
It's gonna be a weird one.
Like, that's crazy long. Like, wow.
For a relative no name, yeah.
All right. Like,
I see you.
still though, there's 6:33 left though, so that is far from done. Colts down by 2.
What was
And
his name?
The Buffalo
The Browns
New England
kicker?
game still has
Something
not
Hopkins.
ended. Buffalo used their last time out there.
They're just going to draw up a Hail Mary. We all know this.
Dustin Hopkins is at 22
Atlanta, Tampa, 2nd and 7, Atlanta on the Tampa Bay 33. So you're looking at a 51-yarder right now as it stands, but 25 seconds left, so that may not be going to overtime.
Josh Allen decided to run it instead. The 1-5 New England Patriots just beat a Super Bowl contention Buffalo Bills.
The fuck do you run it? You run your own 25. And then he fumbled.
Bill Belichick's 300th career win is one of the ugliest wins of his career.
Did he smile?
Doesn't look like
the
it.
first
No.
time in like 3 decades? No? Okay. So that streak is still alive, so that's good.
What in the fuck
I
is
totally
going on
thought
in
the Bills
Buffalo?
were going
All
5-2.
3rd and 7, Atlanta. 3rd and 7, Atlanta. 4 seconds left.
Guys, Atlanta
Tampa Bay 33.
for the first time today. They got 20-something. They got 6 seconds left in the game. Atlanta just gave Bijan Robinson the ball for the first time with like 30 seconds left to go in the game.
Well, better late than never. 1st and 10, Washington on the Giants 12. 2 minutes left. Howell to McLaurin down the middle for a 6-yard gain. Atlanta timeout. So like I said, that's a 51-yarder. Atlanta field goal. 16-13. Atlanta wins to go to 4-3, dropping Barker and the Bucks to 3-3.
What is this NFL week, guys?
Weird as fuck, boy.
All right, so we got 2 games left from the early slate. Washington looking to tie it up. Indy and Cleveland, who knows in that. Pittsburgh and the Rams just kicked off, and Arizona and Seattle just kicked off. So we got 2 from the early slate, 2 from the afternoon slate going. Pittsburgh gets the ball to start off. Arizona gets the ball to start off in those games.
Okay.
Sam Howell, incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 on the Giants 12.
I really thought the Bucks were going to be Atlanta. I think me and Cap were the ones that went the Bucks.
You got to factor in the Barker effect.
No, I think I went Tampa too because of Baker.
Ooh. 3rd and 5 on the Giants 7. Colts touchdown. Minshew mania running wild. Michael Pittman Jr. down the middle for a 75-yard touchdown pass.
So the Colts might have just won this game.
15-yard. No, there's still 5:38 left in that. Indianapolis committed a 15-yard penalty for taunting. However, 38.
That's tacked on to
33.
the kickoff.
That would be tacked on afterwards, yeah. So 38-33 Colts. With Pete Walker as your quarterback for the Browns and Gardner Minshew for the Colts. Minshew has 305 yards passing, by the way. 15-22.
This week is going to
Where
give
was
me a
the
stroke.
flag?
It's taunting.
Washington, 4th and 5.
So it's either that or going with the mascot and doing shit with him.
4th and 5 Washington on the Giants 7, 104 to go. So that next play is the game pending.
I think taunting
any,
is one of the
penalties.
stupidest flags you can get.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're grown men. Like, deal with it.
Yeah,
He was getting ass kicked.
if you let this man
Get 75.
torch you, essentially in a one-on-one, and
You
he
deserve to be
taunts
taunted.
you because of it, you deserve to get fucking shit on.
You should get a penalty for not
So-
taunting.
Yeah. You should get a penalty for letting him cook you like that.
Washington turns the ball over on downs. 14-7 Giants. 56 seconds left to go. Washington has
Giants
2
have to win
timeouts.
five
1st and
games
10
today.
Giants on their own 7.
I know they were 1-5 going into this week. They're now 2-5. It's the same thing with the Giants. The Giants win this and go 2-5 as well.
No, they won. They're gonna probably win.
I wouldn't want to kneel that far in my territory.
Well,
Run
they're
the
gonna
ball.
probably run
Each
it a
team
little
has 2 timeouts.
bit. These Coca-Colas are nice.
Yes, they were. Real old number 7. And Josh Dobbs broke away. 2-yard rush. Is that a first down or no? I don't think so. I don't think they got the first. This is Rod Sterling writing the script this week. The fact that this Colts-Cleveland game is still going, and we have a combined 71 points put up between 2 teams. This is such a weird week. The Giants have beat the Commies. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, the Washington basically kind of gave them that game. Like that was.
Oh, something else.
This entire first half of games has
Caps
The
it.
been
only thing good
fucking-
that came out of that game,
Cap said something.
Oh,
yeah, like off the wall. Like
he said that this has been Rod Sterling writing the script for this week.
yeah. Sterling and John, Sterling co-written by John Carpenter. What do we got here in the Cleveland game? 3rd and 10. Indy on their own 32. 3:31 to go. Cleveland timeout. So Browns have one timeout. And we got no scores going on in the second slate of games.
Yeah, but most of them did just start off, but still.
Yeah.
And I think the Colts are going to lose because they say that the Colts have an 86% win probability.
Kenneth Big Boy Walker for a no gain.
Don't worry. It takes a
You see
minute to
his
get the
name
big
pop by
boy.
on the ticker there. It's like, oh, he did stuff.
It takes a minute for big boy pants to do something.
Indianapolis committed a 5-yard penalty for falsely starting. 3rd and 15 on their own 27. With 3:31 to go, up by 5 over the Browns.
I don't think I've mentioned it all game. I really dig the Colts alternate uniforms tonight.
Oh, did you see Philadelphia's new field eagle logo?
They're doing it for the throwback jerseys tonight. I'm excited to see the throwback Eagles jerseys again.
DeAndre Swift's going to have to pop off. He's their agent.
Oh,
zero.
yeah, Agent Zero in an old school uniform. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
German is ass. Fourth and 8.
Okay.
Looks like
Cleveland gets the ball back. 1st and 10 on their own 20. And Walker's moving the ball. 9-yard gain. 2nd and 1 on the Arizona 49.
I was about to be like, well, it's not that wasn't JSN at all. That was Jacob Bubble.
my defense dropped.
I bet.
They had 4.5
Oh, and Seattle picked up the first down on a 3-yard run by Big Boy Pants.
Big boy pants. Do something for me, buddy, please. Oh, Buda Baker back for Arizona defense. Don't know how much that means for them, but
Normally, I would say Arizona doesn't stand much of a chance here, but after the early slate of games, who the fuck knows? Ooh. Cleveland putting themselves behind a bit of an 8-ball here. 3rd and 10 on their own 20. Because if Cleveland gives the ball back to Indy and they hit a field goal, then they put themselves in a touchdown 2-point conversion situation.
I feel like if, well, no, there's still 2 minutes. Around 2 minutes left. There's still a chance. But I was going to say, I feel like if Cleveland gives the ball back to Indianapolis, that's game.
Pickett to Pickens for a 17-yard gain. First and
Wait,
10 on the
Pickett's
Rams
playing?
48.
Kenny Pickett, yeah.
I thought he was still hurt.
Nope, he's playing. Cleveland did stuff. Walker to Moore for 30 yards. First and 10, midfield. 2:27 to go.
If Cleveland scores another touchdown, I don't know what I'm going to fucking do.
I'm so mad at the fact that I fucking chose
Strong
Cleveland.
rush to the left for a 13-yard gain. First and 10 on the Indy 37 at the 2-minute warning. But Cleveland needs a touchdown. They're down by 5.
They just keep pounding it in. Two-minute warning out in Cleveland. Holy shit, is that Najee Harris getting something more than a 5-yard gain?
He did, yeah. Najee has 2 rushes for 12 yards, a long of 6. Oh, 3 rushes for 7 yards. So.
And he
Not so
ran
much
backwards, like Najee Harris usually does.
5-yard loss.
Shit.
Yeah. The NFL gods give us, the NFL gods take them away. And it looks like Seattle's going to be punting. They're 4th and 15 on their own 49. Oh, another little thing that happened on Collision last night. The very end of it was the BCC and FTR and all the House of Black stuff, right? So
Yeah.
Mox was in the ring during this. Collision ended, Battle of the Belts started. So the first match on Battle of the Belts was Orange. Orange is coming down to the ring. Mox is
And
walking
shoulder checks Mox. I saw
up the
that.
ring. Orange did not move. Yeah, he gave. Yeah, so this is a very different Orange Cassidy this reign than the last.
No, he's like, this is my belt. You're going to have to take it from me.
Yeah. Oh. Beautiful pass from Kenny Pickett. Out of bounds, however. So Rams get the ball back.
Our good friend Urinating Tree just tweeted this out. B. Arthur Smith. Aggravate every single Falcons fan in existence. Don't utilize Bijan. Say he was actually ill, not on injury report. Repeatedly shoot yourself in the dick on offense. Desmond Ridder or die. Give the Buccaneers every single chance to steal the win. Win the game. That's basically how the Falcons ran their game plan today. We're just now getting back from the 2-minute warning out in Indy.
We are, yeah. Cleveland is in the red zone. Walker passed to Peoples-Jones for a 17-yard gain. First and 10 on the Indy 39 with 1:12 to go.
Cleveland only has one timeout. Indy has all 3.
2nd and 13. Strong rush to the right or to the left for a 3-yard loss.
I love that Red Zone isn't showing a damn thing about the other games right now. They're like, nah, this game's almost over.
Yeah, you stick with this one because this could not so much go either way. But Walker to Amari Cooper for a 9-yard gain. 3rd and 4 on the Indy 13.
Cleveland needs a touchdown to potentially win this, and we thought that's what they needed last
left,
time.
Cleveland just used the last timeout. Okay, what else we got? Dobbs doing Dobbs things. Incomplete pass.
So, Davey, it's been, I think, 2-3 seasons now that they've done it. How do you feel about the no restrictions on player numbers, except for the Lions telling Teddy Bridgewater he can't wear the number 50 at quarterback?
No, I'm fine with that.
I live for the day I see a 50 at quarterback. And PJ Walker got fucking murdered on that. Absolutely fucking destroyed on that play.
Obliterated.
Yeah, no. As Kane used to say, eviscerated. Captain is off on uncle duties. He is with his nephews for the day. So, yeah, that is where Captain is. So we are a captainless crew today.
Yep. We are adrift on the NFLC without a rudder.
Cowboys are on bye week this week, right?
1st and goal. I believe. Yeah, they're not playing. 1st and goal. Cleveland on the Indianapolis 8. Indianapolis committed a 5-yard penalty for illegal contact. 47 seconds left. Cleveland with no timeouts.
Wait, so you said the ball went back to Indy, though?
No. Cleveland got the ball.
Okay.
Indy committed a penalty. Yeah.
Okay, I misheard. I misheard.
Stafford to Nakua for a.
Wait, Stafford to Puka?
Stafford to Nakua for 30 yards. Yep.
Let's go.
Yards. And the second set of games have started.
Yeah,
Denver's not trailing with 15 minutes left to go in the first.
All of the games have officially started. And yes, Denver is somehow at a handicap. We're already losing this game. And we just got the ball to start the game.
Yeah.
We just kicked off. Josh Dobbs throwing to Casper the Friendly Ghost on that play.
Yeah, I think Dobbs has come back down to earth with a resounding thud.
Thud. This is going to be wild if PJ Walker leads him to another victory. Not with that pass. You're not throwing the flag on that. You are not throwing. How is he supposed to catch that? That was like 5 feet above him.
Oh. Yeah. 7-yard penalty for pass interference. They're on the 1 anyway. It don't matter. They're already first down. So theoretically, Indianapolis could just do free for alls in the end zone if they pass it. So Cleveland's almost better off trying to run that in. Pete Walker incomplete. 2nd and goal on the 1. Denver's moving the ball. Wilson to Sutton for a 33-yard gain.
Holy shit. We have Kareem Hunt go up the gut. No.
That is
Pass
the
play.
epitome of doing stuff.
Oh, David Njoku. That was some good defense by Thomas II. But that was a bit of a duck thrown up by
3rd
PJ
and goal.
Walker.
Walker incomplete pass.
I think I'm just now getting that Puka
28 seconds left. Kenneth, big boy Walker pants for a 25-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Arizona 28.
Let's go, big boy pants. Oh, we got double motion out in Cleveland. Fumble! The Colts have the ball. It's game over. No? Did they call that an incomplete pass?
Indianapolis timeout. I'm showing.
Okay, it's 3rd and goal.
Oh.
That means it was an incomplete forward pass.
Geno Smith to Smith Najizba for a
Holy shit,
28-yard touchdown.
JSN, 28-yard touchdown.
7-0 Colts, or 7-0 Seahawks. Brett, don't call me Bill's brother Mar, missed a field goal.
Brett Maher is one of the worst field goal kickers I've ever seen.
All right. 4th and down, Cleveland. Incomplete pass to Moore. This is it. 24 seconds to go. Denver is in the red zone. Williams rushed up for a 15-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 13-yard line.
Hey, congratulations to AEW's Ryzen for getting married today. Apparently, Matt Hardy was the officiant for the wedding.
Oh, I didn't know that. Of course he was.
Yeah, so congratulations to Ryzen.
Left or right?
Left. Barry?
Yeah.
Good, because I fucking hate that one, Devin.
Hate it?
I do not like the white one. At
That
all.
one slaps.
Does not.
And McLaughlin for a 7-yard rush. 2nd and 3, Denver
Wait.
on the Green Bay 6.
Is that Cleveland?
Did they really get the it's under review.
Cleveland touchdown. Kareem Hunt up the middle for a 1-yard touchdown.
That's
39.
Cleveland's ball.
That's a Cleveland touchdown.
38, well,
That's
be
the
40 after the point after.
Before they pushed him
Now
back.
there's 15
Boy,
seconds
is
left.
this week weird as fuck.
This is crazy games.
This first half of games has been wild. So just between Indy and Cleveland, if Cleveland goes up by 2 points, it will be a 79-point game between the two.
Now, it's 39-38, Browns. First and 10. Oh, Denver committed a 10-yard penalty. 3rd and 11 on the Green Bay 14.
I believe it.
Second point attempt failed in Cleveland. So it's a 1-point game. With 15 seconds left, Colts with one time out.
The Colts did way better than
We are at a 76-point game between Cleveland and Indy.
They projected the Colts to have about 15.5 points.
I think the spread was like
So-
3.5. So if whoever went to cover the spread, I think had a very happy game on this.
So the Colts basically
Hold on.
would have
So
to get
Ray
it
Ray-
to about the Browns 40.
So Ray Williams just said that there's talks within the Cowboys about trying to trade for King Henry. In order for that to happen, are you guys getting rid of Tony Pollard and Dak Prescott? Because I know Tennessee's looking for a quarterback. I just want to know what the Cowboys would be willing
Broncos
to give
up
up
3-0.
for King Henry. Holy shit, he made a field goal?
Yep, 32-yarder. Lots.
Okay, Lutz has only missed one this season.
That's good to know Tamella's having a healthy pregnancy.
Yeah, I was about to say, she seems like she's going through pregnancy very smoothly. I think she's been pregnant for about 6 months now, 7.
Yeah, I think she's coming up on 8.
Eric Johnson II getting carried off of the field in Indy. This is the most I've seen Lamar Jackson throw the ball, Devin. He threw the ball 52 times.
Yeah, he was slaying.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Ray Williams heard about a 2nd-round pick and something else.
How many yards
That
did he end
something
up?
else
It has to be Dak.
it has to be Dak because Tennessee needs a quarterback. Dak is better than Tannehill and Malik Willis. But in order to get King Henry,
They could probably do
maybe a 2nd and a 3rd.
A Malik, Dak.
Davey, you hop in on this. In order for Dallas to trade for King Henry, what do you think that they would have to give up?
Because I'm thinking Malik or Wilson, one of the backup quarterbacks. Their running back and some
Probably have to
draft
send Dak.
capital.
You probably have to send Dak.
Send
Yeah,
Dak.
they would
You
have
probably
to
have to send Dak the other way because, like you said, they need a quarterback.
I don't see them getting
So-
rid of Tony.
But what do you got
No.
backing up?
You're not getting rid of Tony and Dak, but what you can do
But
is
No, you
imagine a
wouldn't get
Tony
both.
Pollard, Derrick Henry combo.
you trade Dak Prescott, and I think Dallas has 2 first-rounders this year.
Take one of them.
Trade one of your first-round picks.
You're there.
No, first-round pick would be enough if you're getting Dak in there as well.
2nd and 10, Indy on their own 25, 15 seconds left. 1 timeout.
Oh, then we're at-
One timeout left.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Minshew sacked. Minshew fumbled.
Cleveland
Cleveland
ball.
recovered, no gain. Cleveland will win this game, 39-38.
I think it's safe to say that Wagam of the day
That's
was
crazy,
fucking Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
Cleveland goes to 4-2. Colts drop 2, 3, and 4.
Minshew, you can't be mad though.
That was a crazy
You
game.
balled out.
No, Minshew balled out. He had 2 rushing touchdowns and I think 2 passing.
You can be mad at the fact that you fumbled the last play of the game, but you can't be mad at your performance. You balled out more than
Yeah,
Anthony
like,
Richardson
Minshew put up
has
30
entire season.
Yeah, like he put up 38 points, but the defense also allowed 39. That's not on Minshew. That's
Yeah.
you can't fault him for that. KC is in the red zone, although it's 4th and
Makes
7.
sense.
So.
I don't know
That'll be a
who
field
would've
goal
scored me
there
more
from Butker,
points.
most likely.
I don't know who would have scored me more points. Patty Mahomes to Tyreek Hill or Tua to Tyreek. I think the Tua Tyreek is a really good combo.
Chiefs field goal. Butker with a 35-yarder. Chiefs go up 3-0 over the. We can't figure out what they are, Chargers.
And Seahawks fumble.
Let's see how our fantasy prospects are looking. I stand a 58% chance of winning. Dev stands a 66% chance. And I'm pretty sure the captain
How
will
is
be
it
in the
still
90%
that
time.
close?
My
What, yours?
defense fucked up and allowed
Yeah,
38.
between me and Devin. How is ours still that
My
close?
defense allowed 38 points.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
like the Cleveland defense got 7.5 points. You still got your defense to go, your kicker.
I got
you
Tyreek
Kittle left to
Hill,
go. Nakua's going
Wait,
now.
DeAndre Swift.
Judy
I thought
going. You got Walker going. Eckler,
went this
Mahomes.
morning. I thought my kicker went on Thursday. Because I
Yeah,
had
McManus already went.
I have JSN,
Matty-
Tyreek, and DeAndre.
Yeah, like Matty still got Philadelphia defense. Kittle. You got Nakua going now. You got Judy going now. You got Walker going now. He has Eckler going now, and he got Mahomes going now.
And I have JSN going right now.
Yeah, all my big point scorers are going right now.
My last 2 heavy hitters are
What did
mine.
Almond Raw do at final?
16.7.
Yeah.
He boomed.
He did after being a bust for like the first 3 quarters.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did.
Well, he put up over 100. Well, I remember I said that too, right? Like with that much of a
He
lead,
didn't
they'll
even
just let
miss
them
the
throw.
record.
That's right, because he was at 18. Oh! If that's a fumble, that's a good fumble for Arizona.
But he didn't bust.
Hey, Sean. Sean Payton. This is Maddie Laws from the RAWBall podcast.
Fuck
Can
off.
you put something on the back end of your fucking play sheet for fuck's sake? Did you see that last week?
Blink.
No. Dude, he was holding it up to his mouth to like cover what he was saying. On the back part of the sheet was every one of our code words for our fucking plays.
Oh, well.
Someone got a fucking close up of that. Davey, this one's more suited to you. As I have stopped gambling on baseball.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my one and only baseball fantasy. You know what sounds fun? Hockey. We know no one.
Yeah, David would be the one to talk about for a hockey draft.
Davey, would you be down for a RAWBall hockey fantasy, even if it's not for money? Just for shits and gigs?
Yep. Absolutely.
I don't know a singular hockey player.
Sidney Crosby still plays. Ovechkin still plays.
I forgot
Mitchell
to
still
spell
plays, yeah.
Ovechkin, but Crosby still plays?
Yeah, Crosby still be playing.
I know one. A singular, well, sorry.
Hey,
2.
Davey, Mario Lemieux still plays, right? Peter Forsberg,
Wayne Gretzky is still playing, right?
Joe Sakic.
Peter
He has to
Forsberg,
be.
yeah.
They're still playing.
Mark Messier.
I'm seeing. See, I know hockey.
Martin St. Louis.
You know
Martin
hockey.
St. Louis is coaching the Montreal Canadiens.
Wow, he's a coach now.
No, he's playing. Don't worry.
Yep.
But no, Davey, this question on screen is more suited to you. What do you think about the MLB playoffs right now? As we really don't know much,
My
other than
Orioles are
I
out,
hope that the Diamondbacks actually tough this out against the Phillies.
my Orioles are out, and I call bullshit.
Really
Well,
close
yes,
series,
yes.
and they could still go to 7 games. Like that's how close they are, right? It's gonna whoever gets in though, it's gonna be a bang up of a World Series. I personally, I would like to see Texas and Arizona get in. I just don't like Houston.
So I haven't had a chance to see the Grayson Waller video he put out earlier, but this was his response to the Taylor Swift fans that were coming after him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you define yourself by her accomplishments.
Yeah, Waller's good at that stuff too, right? Like he can be.
I'm a big Grayson Waller guy.
Up really well. Yeah.
Like we were not big Grayson Waller. I like the fact that he came out wearing boxing shorts, but was doing a high flying gimmick.
I respect anyone that rocks the boxing shorts. Because that's what I'm going to rock. I'm going to be a solo with the boxing shorts.
It was hilarious seeing somebody in boxing shorts just start popping off springboards and shit like that.
Because I'd like to wear the Samoan shorts. Those are cool, but I'm not Samoan.
Oh no, those are Muay Thai shorts that Joe wears.
No, I'm saying like the what Solo and Jacob Fatu and his brother.
Those are essentially just like parachute pants but shorts.
I call them the Samoan shorts.
You call them? That's racist.
How?
Only Samoans wear these.
That's the only person I've seen him wear.
Can you get me a pictel from the news?
Shut up.
Oh, Cardinals with a field goal. Pittsburgh with a field goal. And Green Bay's moving the ball, 1st and 10 on the Denver 49. And the Chargers are going backwards. 3rd and 21 on the Kansas City 37.
That's
Hey, you call that backwards? The Spanos fan base calls that progress. Speaking of progress, yeah, actually a very stunted first quarter between the Packers and the Broncos.
Yeah, not a lot happening. Not a lot happening in Chargers Chiefs either. 3-0 with 1:57 to go in the first. Only 4th and 21 though for the Chargers.
Is this the week that the AFC West just looks like absolute dog shit?
Yes.
Yes. To steal something that you say, Davey, Raymond is like, let's just say Broncos are doing Broncos things.
Yeah.
You know, I'm upset now. In your fantasy team, if Baker scores more points than Patty,
I will fucking punch you if Baker scores more points
Baker
than
was
Patty.
at 21.95.
Baker kind of balled out a little bit today. He threw a couple turnovers, but
21.95?
Good old Barker.
55-yarder for 3 points. It is tied in KC.
Yeah, 275, 1 touchdown and an interception.
And Big Boy Pants Walker got a 6-yard gain.
No, yes, no flag, yes. There we go. Pat Surtain, you beautiful fucking bastard. Stop talking about it. There's no flag.
Green Bay stalled out, 4th and 7 on the Denver 46.
Matt McMahon, you know, find funny.
Matthew Stafford to Cooper Kupp for a 24-yard gain.
I know.
But
That's pass interference.
Tucker and McManus had the
Holding. Wait. Holding on offense.
Tucker and McManus had the same amount of points, but I had an extra point.
There was a face mask on the offense.
And then there's a flag in fucking Seattle. What is going on?
So Brian Danielson is in an interview kind of ran down, some of the matches that he's had since coming to AEW, since this is like his retirement tour.
Saber isn't the first one he's
No,
himself.
no, he said the biggest people, my favorite people that I've recently gotten a chance to wrestle since coming to AEW. The list that I had when I left were, people like Omega, Hangman, Okada. He wanted to wrestle Saber, and some of those people were, and the people that were in AEW, some of them aren't. But I just thought I'd have a better chance of being able to wrestle them if I came to AEW. And you get surprises as far as like being able to wrestle a Daniel Garcia or being able to wrestle MJF for an hour. So not only is Brian able to like tick off these names off of the list that he wanted to wrestle, but he's also getting these ones that he didn't even think about ahead of time.
Like he
Garcia
said that the hour
MJF.
with MJF. Guaranteed going into AEW, he never
That probably wasn't the plan. Like, you're going to go an hour with MJF. MJF at the time was doing like 10-minute matches.
Highest was maybe 25.
Swerve
With
would
Darby.
be another one that he probably
Yeah,
wasn't
that-
expecting
Swerve-
when he first got there.
I feel like being
should've
no.
wrestled
I
him
feel
in
like
WWE.
with Swerve being in Defy for as long as he was in that Washington area, I feel like Brian had Swerve on his list for a minute.
I feel like Brian thought he was going to wrestle him in the E.
I feel like that too.
That's why he didn't say that on the AEW list, because I felt like in his mind
He was going to wrestle.
he
him
had
in
a match
WWE.
lined up with Swerve.
At least something with Hit Row. Like,
Yeah. I feel like that's one of their most underutilized factions that they had. They could have went big. They could have done
something.
Wasn't. They could have been what Crime Time wasn't.
Well, Crime Time was a top tier
I
act
know.
that just never got the title. That's it.
But no, that's what I'm saying. They could have been what Crime Time wasn't.
Which is?
A faction that held gold. That
Well,
were
Crime
a
Time
top
wasn't a
team.
faction. They were just a tag team.
You gonna keep arguing?
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just like, bro, it's just a bad comparison. That's what I'm just saying. That's all I was pointing out.
Yeah,
But no, Danielson is right. Like, the only way, some of the things that he wanted to tick off the list that he had, he would have had to have left where he was, because they would never have had it otherwise.
He would not have wrestled Okada in WWE.
Brian never got to wrestle Christian, did he? Did Christian retire before?
No, I feel like they've had a few matches because they were in WWE for the longest time at the same time.
I know, but did Christian get injured around
Christian
the time
and,
Danielson was
Danielson?
in the...
Christian and Danielson. They've had to have had a few matches in WWE.
Did Daniel Bryan wrestle Christian in WWE around the time? Because Christian was an NXT coach.
He was around the same time that Bryan was there.
But did he?
No, that was Jericho. That was Jericho.
Christian was a coach.
He was not a coach for that season of NXT.
No, I'm not saying that season, but just in general, Christian was a coach. I'm pretty sure Christian was a coach in NXT.
Yeah, they've been in the ring together.
But are we talking just like Rumble matches or tag team matches, or have they ever had a one-on-one?
A lot of tag team matches, but they have faced one-on-one before.
Okay.
Going all the way back to 2006. In ROH,
In ROH?
Christian Cage and Colt Cabana defeat Bryan Danielson and Christopher Daniels. May 12th, 2006.
What kind of match
Oh
is
yeah, they
that?
had a couple matches
FCW.
for the IC
FCW.
title.
Christian and The Miz versus Daniel Bryan and Heath Slater.
That's a weird
Yeah,
one.
they had matches on SmackDown.
Friday Night
2015.
SmackDown. August 23rd, 2011. Christian defeats Daniel Bryan in 12 minutes.
Okay, so they've had quite a few matches.
They've had a good amount. Raw, February 17, 2014. July 12, 2013. They had tag matches. Daniel Bryan, Sheamus, and Christian versus the Shield.
I'm just took back by the fact that their matches go back to 2006.
They've even teamed. Oh, and they've. What did I? Oh, a week ago, I forgot Daniel Bryan wrestled Christian Cage for the TNT title.
Yeah, but you were asking just in WWE.
Yeah.
What about Sting's
their last
retirement?
Their last singles match was in 2014 in WWE. Daniel Bryan defeats Christian on Raw. And their last time in a multi-man match was in 2014. That was in the Elimination Chamber. Orton, Cesaro, Christian, Daniel Bryan, John Cena, and Sheamus. Okay. And then they did the Rumble in 2021.
Yeah. All right. Sting's retirement at Revolution 2024. Davey, you've talked ad nauseum about this, so just go over your Spark notes.
They're all up here. Tony Khan got an announcement or a present for Sting on Wednesday.
Is it Ric Flair?
Darby did a little promo that alluded to that, so Darby's going to, because he's insane, but jumping off stuff and crashing and breaking his collarbone. But so maybe it is. It's like I said, it's going to involve Darby, whatever that surprise is.
It has to.
But is it a tag team with Sting? Or is it a one-on-one? I can't see it being a one-on-one. Sting hasn't had a singles match since 2015. And he's 64. And for as well as he's been presented there, like he gets gassed pretty easy in the ring, which he should. He's 64.
Yes, he does.
So I don't know how well a singles match would go.
And if it was a singles match, it would have to be.
People may be wishing for something that when they get it, like, I think that would fall into the careful what you wish for category, because if you get it, you may be disappointed with it. Which could potentially be the case, unless it was a match that was just gimmicked up, gimmicked up. But if you're, like a no holds barred or a anything goes match or whatever, right? Wouldn't make any sense.
Monsters Ball. Touchdown, Kansas City. I fucking hate that team.
The people that said that the Lions were going to beat us. You sure about that?
But I don't know which stream I was on. I don't know if it was the Crew Day stream or which one it was. But what I'd like to see would be Sting and Darby going up against Christian and Nick Wayne.
That'd be a good one. Do you throw Edge and Luchasaurus into that match as well?
No, I'd keep it a 2-on-2, because I mean it ties in a lot of things, right? Sting and Darby, obviously, because they've been joined at the hip since Sting got there, right? So if anybody should be in the ring when Sting finishes, it should be Darby, right? But that makes
sense. I like that
Sting and Christian have history. They were both in Impact, right?
Multiple NWA title matches between them.
Yeah. So you're tying in the present with Darby. You're tying in the past with Christian. And Christian's tag team partner should be Nick Wayne. And you have Nick Wayne be the one to pin Sting.
That would
That
be
is
huge
a
for Nick Wayne.
huge love. Yeah. So you're tying in the present, the past, and the future all in one match. Because even Moda's match, right? It wasn't like that Sting did. It was a tag, right?
Yeah.
Now, granted, Muda went out his last match. He had a few of those, but his last one was with Naito. But we'll find out Wednesday.
Come Wednesday.
Come Wednesday. Always stuff going on Wednesday. We could be less than a week away from MJF Omega too.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Because that'll be the last.
Because MJF
that'll
on
be the
a
last
Dynamite,
collision.
was it?
Yeah.
Who do we
13
see
days,
dethroning
bitch.
MJF?
Saturday would be the last collision that they would air a show before he passes Omega.
13 days, bitch.
Who do we see dethroning MJF?
Denver is in the red zone, 2nd and 7 on the Green Bay 10.
Yes. I'm sorry, my foot.
Oh man, really MJF has everyone after it. Everyone.
Oh.
Jay White, Juice Robinson, Samoa Joe, Wardlow, like, you know.
Yeah, what Wardlow I think would be the smart choice.
Cool. What happened here? Patrick Mahomes to Marquez Valdez Scantling for a 46-yard touchdown. Maddie, what has
Wait,
that done
MVS
for your
MVS had another touchdown?
Yep. You are now up to 52.6 points with a 34% chance to win. Things are moving.
Oh, the Steelers defense is becoming the Steelers
I'm holding
defense.
steady with a Austin Eckler for a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8.
Come on, Eckler.
Chargers on their own 27. Denver. Red zone, 3rd and 7. Green Bay 10. Arizona in the red zone, 1st and 10 on the Seattle 20.
Short pass to Puka.
Thank you very much.
And a big time interception from Josh Dobbs. Why didn't you kneel it?
Stafford to Nakua for a 22-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Pittsburgh 29-yard line.
And some like cloth things and stuff in a bowl. But no, she was just asking if it'd be alright if she could let her like 12-year-old
Chargers
dog
doing
swallow
Charger things.
foods that were meant for him to
10-yard
back.
penalty for an illegal use of the hands. 2nd and 18 on their own 17.
What are you doing, Miss Rain? Or not Miss Rain, Miss Storm? I've never met one.
No, you haven't.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey is questionable for tonight's game.
You're just a baby.
I am your sister.
That didn't work out too well for them last week. Oh, Chargers.
Oh,
Get out of that. Got a
I didn't
first
hear
down
about
out of it.
this. I didn't hear about this. Davey, I know this isn't a channel up in your neck of the woods. I guess NWA got to deal with the CWD.
Yep. I saw that.
That's good for them.
And
I
good-
thought they made more money
It
on
is,
YouTube,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, but the more the more eyes they can get on it, if they can get their own head out of their own ass, or get away from what they were doing, it'll be better, right? Because I think me and Shud talked about this last night, right? It wasn't too long ago that they were running some pretty good stuff, right?
Oh,
They
top-notch
circled back to
wrestler.
that a little bit.
And then they gave the belt to Tyrus.
Right, that's the stuff I was referring to. This they should get away from. But one thing they should be careful of, Billy is sucking up to WWE a bit. They should be careful there. Because
Yeah, you don't want to play with the wrong...
the gentleman from Bleacher Report. Well, the way Mueller put it was, it's like the lion inviting the mouse into the den, right?
yes.
The mouse is no threat to the lion, right? But the lion could just as easily swat it away or eat it. So careful who you
Exactly.
right.
Take the talent they want from you and then just kick you the fuck away.
Exactly, yeah.
Hope y'all are ready
Ooh.
to see Charlotte Flair versus Camille.
Kelly just rushed for a 49-yard touchdown for the Chargers. 10-10.
That wasn't Eckler, you fucking asshat.
It was not. No, I'm rooting for Eckler too because I have him on my Yahoo team.
I have him in not just my fantasy team, but parlays as well.
But
Damn it.
I'm
My money and
fairly
my pride is on
comfortably
the
up
line
that
here.
match.
Devin, scoot over. There you go.
I'm up 77-76 to 56-10 in that matchup with a 61% chance to win.
Cap is up 63.75 to 42.2 with a 95% chance of winning.
Arizona's in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Seattle 20.
And I'm at a 68% chance of winning with a 108.15 to Mets 56.3.
I just need my team, my offensive players to start putting up shit. And hopefully Philly holds.
Yeah, after this slate of games, you got one more this week this week in
Miami,
your defense. And Monday
Cardinals
you have
touchdown. Dobbs rushed for a
And
25-yarder.
at the
10-7.
end of tonight it'll be ooh.
Why is Josh Dobbs a better running back than he
10-7
is
Arizona.
Also, I will say this again.
That's the worst graphic.
He's 4 of 12 for 31 yards. That's not good. He's 3 rushes for 28.
Which one? This one? Yeah, no, that's it's a good thing for the NWA to be on the network. I just think that they did better whenever they were on YouTube.
Well, the thing with that is too, right? Like with what NWA is doing and TNA now too, right? Because that was a good move switching back to that because it's getting a lot
I
of
think
positive
so.
reaction.
It's getting a lot of big reactions.
But
It's got 2.3 million views on YouTube. The announcement.
Yeah, it
Didn't
is.
they
Yeah,
just buy like a Mid-South territory recently too?
I don't know.
but the other thing it'll do, right? Because you're starting to see it now with AEW. A lot of the contracts of people that have been there since around the start or not long after are starting to come up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, with TNA doing their thing now, and they're on the way up again as they should be. NWA with a TV deal, it's going to give these guys and gals places to go and still be seen and make some money. Right? So more places, the better. Like there's no downside to what's going on.
As we always say, more wrestling is better, unless you're Cap, in which case you disagree with us on that.
Put them all out of business. Like no, don't. No. That's the mentality WWE has. Put them out of business. Right? Like
I love Cap
nobody
with all
really.
my heart, but I
There's
think
only
that's
one winner in that
his hardest
particular
take.
scenario.
I think that's Cap's hottest
Like
take.
I don't want AEW
that's right.
putting
And I think he knows
WWE
that
out of
as
business.
well. Oh. Come on, stop him. Yes. You guys stopped him.
Although if AEW could slow down a little bit with everybody that they work with, that would be great. Because now I have to start boning up on CMLL. So
He just He just
either
wants to
gonna
put
have to clone
WWE
myself.
out of business. So Cap just wants WWE to be put out of business.
No, that
Which-
would be a mistake.
Well, no. To be honest,
Be a mistake.
That's still more wrestling.
yeah, it's still more
And
wrestling.
I'm no
They
fan,
put out
and
good
I'm no
matches.
fan of the company or the promotion, just because
But they do. They
of
pertain
what
to a
they
certain
are.
fan base.
But I am a fan of the talent.
Oh yeah.
They do, yeah. No, like there's a large portion of that fan base that simply doesn't like a lot of wrestling on their wrestling shows. You see them all the time, right? So if that aspect of things were to go away, where do they go?
Yeah.
Right? Like AEW is not their cup of tea because they just put
GCW
too
definitely
much
wouldn't be their cup
wrestling
of
on their
tea.
shows, right? So does
Oh, yeah,
Impact. Like
They need to watch CZW. That's their
No.
cup of tea.
like and that Bound for Glory pay-per-view last night, I checked earlier this morning when I was catching up on Collision and Battle of the Belts. For the amount of time that the show was on and the amount of match time that they get in, it was about 67% of the show took place in the ring.
And most of that
That's on par
promo
with a AEW
most of that
pay-per-view.
promo was the ending show, right? And the Mike Tenay Hall of Fame induction,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like no, I didn't count that was pre-show.
Oh, that was in pre-show. Okay.
Who won the Monsters
But
Ball?
that's yeah, you generally don't get anything higher than 65, 70, like because you have there are things in between matches that happen on every pay-per-view, right?
Yeah.
It's just Impact's pay-per-views are shorter because the roster is smaller, right? Like me and Shug were talking last night. You don't have to jam on 12 matches because your roster is just not that big, right? AEW is a lot bigger roster, so you kind of have to do that in a way. But where they're switching to monthly pay-per-views, they might be able to scale that back a little bit now. Right? We're going to do these 8 matches on this pay-per-view, and we'll get you on the next one next month. So like 8 and 8. Right? I would hope they would do that, actually.
Yeah.
And it's not like the AEW pay-per-views. They're not any longer than what WWE does for the major ones. Like, you know, they're all under 4 hours. It's just that they're so jam-packed that it's just one match after another, after another, after another. They can be tiring, you know, because there's no real break, right? But
Ray is saying if the Cowboys can't get Henry, they are looking at Devontae Adams. I think Devontae Adams would be a much easier get for the Cowboys
Yeah.
because he wants the fuck
yeah, and
out.
I think
He
Devontae
doesn't
would be
care
more
wherever.
than willing. Yeah. Yeah, he's at the stage right now of the what the fuck have I done part of his career.
Yeah, he had
'Cause,
something good in Green Bay.
Well, yeah, he did, right? But you know, since he's been there, what? Derek Carr, Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, and Jerry Skid, right? At quarterback.
It's just not.
You know, it's just a revolving door. You can't. You're not going to move forward doing that. So he would be smart to want to get out.
How do you guys feel about flag football possibly being in the Olympics?
I think it is in the Olympics
Did they
for
get?
this year.
No, it's for 2028.
Say flag football?
Yeah, flag football and
Whenever they come out to
Olympics.
the Americas.
Yeah, I'd be fine
There's
with
a
that.
lot
That'd be
of
interesting.
NFL
Kind of like
players
what we
that
used to. Yeah, it's kind of like what we used to play when we were kids. We didn't play flag football so much, but it was touch football. You had to touch with 2 hands for
2 on touch.
Yeah.
See, that was in America. That was more like the recess game, where flag football was like the PE class, the physical education class.
Ooh, Smith to Lockett for a 15-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Arizona 31. I like that. I have Lockett. Keep passing. Keep doing that. Ooh, I'm down to 52%. What the fuck happened there? Oh, Dobbs. Of course he has Dobbs. That's twice now he did that. He had Ford, who went off on like 199 yard whatever. Jesus Christ, Cole Kmet had 0.0 points today. How do you have 0.0 points in a game with that many points?
That's stupid.
It is.
Brandon Perna just tweeted out, or he tweeted out 2 hours ago. This is the week that we realize we know nothing about football.
Yeah, it's all best guess, folks. That's all it is. Justin Herbert,
Wide
Jesse Palmer
the
for
fuck
60 yards.
open. Wide the fuck open.
2nd and goal on the Kansas City 9. Patrick Mahomes 222 yards already, 13 to 14 with 2 TDs.
So what I heard about
Jason's
this,
actually, I'm glad I put Jason in.
what I heard about this is in order for the UK to get a team, we need, I think, what, three more teams, and the spots for those would be Mexico City, Dublin, Ireland,
London.
and no, London was already the first one,
Oh, I didn't
and then I think Paris, wasn't it? It was France.
Well, if you're going by Madden, yeah, that too as well, and then St. Louis is the 5th one.
Well, no, because they're wanting international expansion teams.
Oh, I know. But if you're also going with another in-state, St. Louis would probably be the next stop because of the stadium that they got.
We could do a Canadian team, I believe.
Yeah, Toronto. team. I feel like would be easier. We got a lot of Toronto teams in our American League sports. We got the Toronto Raptors, the Toronto Blue Jays. I feel like they could do a Toronto football team.
Buffalo Bills played up there for a few home games already in Toronto. The only thing with that is there's already a CFL team in Toronto. So by bringing in an NFL
True.
team, you may kill the other one.
Yeah.
And there's no other really major markets where you would put an NFL team. Like
Ontario.
Montreal, but they have a team. Toronto has one. Ottawa has one.
Ontario.
Ottawa Red Blacks and the Toronto Argonauts are already there. That is Ontario.
Oh.
Yes, stupid.
Toronto, Ontario, and Ottawa, Ontario,
Wow.
same province. They're literally like down the road from each other.
Yeah, they're right next to Quebec, right, Davey?
The only other city, they neighbor Quebec. Hamilton
no
also
shit.
has a CFL team. So there's three CFL teams in the province of Ontario already. So
Is there any Nova Scotia teams?
outside of that, then you're heading out. No, but they wouldn't put one. The only thing close would be Halifax, and I don't think they would have the population to do an NFL franchise.
The Halifax Hawks. The little fucking bird.
Halifax was discussed a few times for a CFL franchise, but it's never really gained a lot of traction.
Do y'all just not like football out there?
It's more rugby. I
No,
think.
no, they like football. It's just like I said, there has to be, okay, if we put one here, how much of a population is there, and where we put in the stadium, and there's a lot to it, right? Because you
What
wouldn't
are
want
the
to
big
put it out in the
NFL
middle of
teams?
nowhere, because that's what they did with the Expos. Right? They were there for years, but Olympic Stadium was like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So you got to travel quite a while to get to it. So you wouldn't want to put yourself in that position either. Because traveling in Nova Scotia in the winter is not exactly high up there on the list if you don't have to. And to celebrate tight end day, Herbert passed to Everett for a 7-yard touchdown. 17-17 with 7:06 left to go in the second. Chargers Chiefs.
Denver with a hell of a run, but still third down because they were second in like 31. Oh, Savage.
And Denver's moving the ball, just
Savage.
not very well. 3rd and 8 on their own 38. Seattle's in the red zone, 2nd and 10 on the Arizona 8.
I think it's Savage.
I don't know if I saw 2 A's or
Geno Smith passed to Bobo.
Bobo.
18-yard touchdown.
Oh, it actually was
14.
confirmed?
14. Yep. Or Bobo or Boo Boo. One of them.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. You want a touchdown, Boo Boo? Sure thing, Yogi.
That was a really good.
I hated that was a nickname for me when I was a kid.
What, boo boo?
Boo Boo. It's fucking stupid.
I mean, you were short, you had a fuzzy head.
He was innocent. I was aggressive. I was like the robot chicken of fucking Boo Boo, shooting everyone with a shotgun.
Good point. But yeah, no,
Devin's
seriously,
more
the
the-
Jake Bobo catch was nice.
Dev is more the scrappy
dude.
dude.
From,
What was that, Davey?
the Barry.
Oh, and Dev is more Scrappy Doo from the Scooby Doo series.
More scrappy do.
At least he was on a bunch of coke.
If Mahomes keeps this up, he could be at 300 yards before the end of the half. He's at 238.
That's good for me. Hopefully he gets 400 this week.
Well, kind of stalling on this one, though. 3rd and 12 on their own 39. And in the barn burner in Los Angeles here, 3-3 with the Pittsburghs. 31 seconds left in the half there.
That did not look pleasant. Look at how he felt it.
Russell Wilson with an incomplete pass.
Did he get 2 feet down? No.
Ooh.
Shit.
Rams touchdown. Stafford to Tutu for a 31-yarder. 10-3 Rams over the Steelers.
That was very nice. Very nice. Tutu Atwell is short as hell.
Ooh. Patrick Mahomes was just intercepted. 1st and 10, Chargers on their own 21.
Yes. Yes, he is mean.
And of course, Brett, no, I'm not Bill's brother Marr, missed the point after.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am not kidding you.
Oh my God, he is going to be the death. Matt Stafford was walking away saying, fuck.
The wild thornberries.
Took you a hot fucking
I think
Yeah,
Brett is going to be
Of course.
job
Of course
searching.
Mahomes has to
after
throw an
today.
interception.
Yeah, I just said that. 5:44 to go in the second, and that in the Chargers Chiefs game. Fucking miss a point after.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, like he'll be looking for another job after today.
Well, you will see him at your nearest Costco. Or, I think Sam's Club might be more universal.
7-Eleven. Which yeah, you'll see Brett working at 7-Eleven, which matches his point after percentage.
Show boomerang. Popped up first try. Donnie Yackle something from the Wild Thornberries.
What the fuck, Devin?
It's the kid that goes. That's
know
the
exactly
fucking-
And Rams and Pittsburgh are at the halftime.
Ah! I remember watching that as a kid, but my favorite meme of it is her "Don't be on that shit, me on that shit."
Uh-oh, Mike
Guess how
Brown
many
is
yards Mr. Swift had?
How many?
122 yards receiving. 122.
Smith or Swift?
You weren't kidding when you
I
said it
think-
was tight end day.
He's talking about Kelsey.
Oh, well, Kelsey, Mr. Taylor Swift.
Mr. Swift.
Mr. Taylor Swift.
The Mr. Taylor Swift.
We know he is gonna get a tight end surprise.
What? And as soon as Devin says that, colon is the first thing that we see immediately after.
Damn right. Talk about someone getting it put in their colon.
Jesus fucking Christmas.
And we got the 2-minute warning in Arizona, Seattle.
Yeah, Steelers game
Green
just went
Bay's
to
moving
a
the
half.
ball, 1st and 10 on their own 43. Jones. Yep.
I've seen 2 different memes for the Philadelphia Eagles offensive line for both corresponding Travis Kelce's relationship with Taylor Swift. It's Kelsey hurts Swift, and then Swift hurts Kelsey. Also, I forgot his name. He's on ESPN's Morning Crew with Uncle Sharp and them.
Was it the dipshit Kyle Brandt?
It might be.
Was it the one that was talking about Aaron Rodgers?
No.
Okay.
He was a former
Good.
Titans quarterback or Lions quarterback.
Hasselbeck? Lions. Oh, Dan Orlovsky.
Yeah, and
Good-
he's
good
they were
news.
talking about non-quarterback MVP, and he was like, it has to be Jason.
Jason Kelsey.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Davey?
Oh, good news for all the WWE fans in the listening audience. Logan Paul will be on Raw tomorrow because he's feuding with Ray, who's on SmackDown.
He's probably going to win that fucking title, isn't he?
Matt, you were in the bathroom for this?
Why is this Packers-Broncos game so mediocre?
I think you should answer your own question when you mentioned the teams involved in that particular game. Mediocre will most oftentimes present mediocre stuff.
Let's see. My fantasy team is at 71 points.
You are climbing by leaps and both bounds. 1st and 10, Packers on the Denver 31. 2:35 left to go in the half.
Son of bitch.
And looks like the Chargers stalled out. 4th and 5 on their own 49. Yep. Chiefs ball. 1st and 10 on their own 4, so they pinned them deep anyway. More yards for Mahomes. $71.1 to 111.65. That Najib TD might bite you in the ass come the end of that matchup. Captain with a 98% chance to win.
What's our percentage difference?
I'm checking it now.
Devin's at 68% to win.
Lucky dropped one.
68 to 32 then.
So I still have a chance.
You are in the right now. You are in the Lloyd Christmas territory of winning that particular matchup, Matty. So you're saying
Lloyd
there's
Christmas.
a chance. Dumber and dumber. Samsonite.
Huh? John won.
Swishy, swami, swammy.
95.05 to 25.45.
Arizona
who?
staying in it.
Chico.
First and 10 on the Seattle 35. 116 to go in half.
Excuse me.
Oops, 2nd and 2 on the Seattle 27. Arizona timeout. 37 seconds to go. Down by 4. And Green Bay on the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 9 on the Denver 30. 155 to go in half.
Oh, this game is going to give me heart problems.
Well,
Just
you're 1
watching the
5.
Broncos. Hey,
I
hey,
mean,
David.
you would almost at this stage of the game be kind of hoping to lose.
Hey, David. You'll never guess what's
Matty.
kicking off Raw this Monday.
Bullshit.
You will never
A
guess.
talking segment for 20 minutes.
Involving
Judgment Day.
you hit it right on the fucking nail on the head.
I like it when they think outside the box like that, and go down avenues less traveled.
Oh my
Patrick-
god! Like, I love everybody involved
Patrick
in.
Mahomes.
I appreciate
Patrick
everybody.
Mahomes 37-yard pass. Right.
I saw that. That's very nice for my points.
Matt, you know a little bit about movies, right?
A little bit. Why?
Have you seen what's happening in the news?
Well, I mean, at this stage, and I like the Judgment Day too. I like the dynamic of the group,
You see his
I
pilot,
do.
kinda? So,
but
best way to describe.
being beaten over the head with it relentlessly, it kind of turns me off after a while. Like, I don't need them on my TV that much. Mahomes is up to 290 yards at the 2-minute warning.
Oh, big fumble. Oh, was a play called dead? Flag.
What in the Chiefs game?
No, the Broncos. Delay of game.
Oh, the
Fuck off.
Broncos? Green. I got a Green Bay timeout here.
There was a false start because I thought they Peyton Manning fucking Jordan Love and threw the ball over his head on the snap.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. The Arizona drive de-escalated very quickly. 4th and 19 on the Seattle 44.
I'm just getting that
2
play
seconds
now.
left. Chuck it to the end zone.
Oh my god.
Green Bay committed a 5-yard penalty, falsely starting. 3rd and 9 on the Denver 30. 1:16 left to go in that one. And Matty jumps up to 73.7 points.
Draft day, you in first place.
Really?
Yeah.
Just because of
Your draft,
Mahomes and Eckler?
everyone you drafted got you first. I was 7th.
Yeah, 4th down. Fuck you, Green
I
Bay.
went from 7th to 1st. Captain went from 3rd to 2nd. Nashville Football Club went to 8th to 3rd. Buck went from 9th to 4th. He went from
Arizona.
1st to 5th.
Jesus Christ, a mess that.
Davies 6th to 5th.
No way, they're getting thrown back further.
Fourth and 4 on the Denver 25. That'd be a 43-yarder from there, but they're only down 6, so it would make sense to kick the field goal and call her a day.
Meanwhile, I think Arizona's staring a 4th and fucking 25 down the barrel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Went into halftime though. Incomplete pass by Hobbs.
Well, yeah, you're expecting
Patrick
Dobbs to
Mahomes to Kelsey
fucking Hail Mary.
for a 5-yard gain. 2nd and 5, KC on the Chargers 39. So, 2 games at halftime. Patrick Mahomes to Marquez Valdez Scantling for a 28-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Chargers 11. Mahomes is up to 323 yards with 128 to go in the second.
If the football season stopped right now with our playoff bracket, it'd be me versus Tyson, and the winner of that would go on. And then it'd be you and the Dallas Doormats, and then John versus Buck, and then Davey versus Cap.
Okay.
So if the football
You missed it! You fool!
If the football season stopped right now, and I won, Matt won, me and him could be facing each other in round 2, and depending on who won round 1, it'd be Davey or Cap versus Buck or John. So it's looking like with the playoff bracket, either way, one of us in the RAWBall boys might be playing each other in the playoffs.
Oh, it's quite possible. Yeah. Kansas City committed a 10-yard pass interference penalty. 1st and 20 on the Chargers 21. And to make it worse, Mahomes to McKinnon for a 3-yard loss. 2nd and 23.
Lovely. Yeah, we just got that.
And we have Rams in Pittsburgh starting off quarter number 3. Rams with the ball. And Kansas City timeout.
Have you made any money this week?
No.
Are you looking to make any?
I'm hoping so.
Second slate, any better
I'm
luck?
gonna look into them. I haven't looked at them because if I look at them, I'm gonna curse it.
You good?
Yeah, my neck was hurt from the way I was sitting.
Uh-oh. The Chargers committed a 23-yard penalty for pass interference. 1st and goal on the Chargers 1. With 28 seconds left to go.
Don't act like you didn't do anything, bro. That was obvious.
Oh, Russell Wilson just did stuff. Passed to, I think it was Judy for 17 yards. 2nd and 4 on the Green Bay 44.
Matt Stafford just threw an interception to TJ Watt.
Did he ever?
Wow.
Like, literally right to him.
That was horrible.
First and 10, Denver. Green Bay 38, 22 seconds left. So that puts
Mahomes
Pittsburgh
to
third
Kelsey,
and goal
50
on the
career
Rams
touchdown.
1.
Fourth most by QB tight end in history. And they're not even close to being done with each other.
No.
Is that going to be the best quarterback tight end duo by the end of their careers?
Hmm.
Do you think that's going to be the best tight end quarterback duo at the end of their careers? If they stay with
Very,
each
very
other?
well possible.
Better
Gronk
than
and
Brady.
Brady
Gronk?
were
Chief-
very good.
Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes. Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes to Kelsey.
Their
24-17
50th career together.
Chiefs. First and 10, Denver on the Green Bay 17. Wilson. Or Denver timeout. 14 seconds left in that one. So that puts Matthew up to 83.45. And Dev now has a 60% chance of winning. Kenny Pickett rushed up the middle for a 1-yard touchdown.
Putting them a 1 point if they make the field goal.
Yeah, Boswell made the point after. So 10-9 Pittsburgh. Ooh.
So it's saying Matt Ryan and Tony Gonzalez,
Second and 10, Denver.
Brady and Gronk with Aaron
13
Hernandez,
seconds left.
Mahomes, Kelsey, Lamar, Mark Andrews.
Broncos with a field goal. Luck 35-yarder. Broncos go up 9-0. 5 seconds left in the half.
Let's go.
Alright, so the Chargers are just kneeling that out to go to the half. Denver Green Bay will be going to the half. So the only game we got on the go is Pittsburgh Rams.
Mahomes went into the locker room very early. With like 12 seconds
Well, he's
left to go.
probably
on the clock.
tired. Well, he's probably tired from throwing for 321 yards and 3 TDs.
Yeah, Mahomes is putting
Exhausted.
forth a fucking effort today.
I think. Like he's 119 yards away from a 500-yarder. That's very doable. Especially considering the team that they're playing. Like,
Tyreek Hill and Gus Edwards, or not Gus Edwards, DeAndre Swift are almost projected 25 each.
His foot was out of bounds. By a lot.
oh, when he first tried to run
Since
it
he
in?
was since he was already back there, that's a touchback, right? I still cannot believe that Davies Pats beat the fucking Bills.
Green Bay with the
It's not been a pretty game.
No, it hasn't.
The only really enjoyable game of the second half has been Chargers Chiefs.
Yeah.
that's a shootout.
But every other game right now has been
Like it normally has been throughout this season. The first slate of games are the good ones, and then
Enjoyable.
the second slate are the ones that make everyone tired and
ready to
very
go to bed.
lackluster.
All right, Rams with the ball back on their own 26. 3rd and 3 on their own 32. This should be fairly easy to
At
keep
least
up on
this
now.
Rams
The only game going.
Steelers isn't that bad. 10-9 compared to the fucking Broncos.
9-0.
Yeah, that one's boring.
Nothing like a very methodical game of field goals.
Yeah. And it's not like a big lead like how the Ravens had 38-0 or it was like 27-0.
No, you guys. I think
Was it
I remember
38-0?
28.
Green Bay Denver game is like watching.
Hate guy.
The Green Bay Denver is like watching two people play chess who don't know how to play. Kind of interesting.
Trying to learn as they go.
Just getting irritated watching them play.
Like, no, the knight doesn't. No, you can't move the knight like that. Oh. Up 2
Okay,
over 1, up 1 over 2. That's it. All it can do.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Devin's playing chess now.
All right. 1st and 10. Rams.
I didn't even notice they're already 5 minutes into the third quarter. That was not.
Oh, the Rams
offsides.
Pittsburgh game? They are
Yeah.
flying. Yeah, Pittsburgh was 5-yard penalty.
But yeah, no, this Steelers Rams game is going like record pace.
Oh, Stafford to Nakua for a 32-yard gain.
That was complete. That was incredible. Again, I told you guys, Puka was going to keep his production up regardless if Cooper came back. His feet were in. That's incredible.
Yeah, Cooper got 2 catches for 29. That's it.
Puka is that guy. Puka is the younger guy. Puka is the one that is faster, much more agile. Devin, Cap said, you best be playing chess to get ready for when we move down there. Because
I haven't played in so long.
y'all can play daily if you want.
Yeah, I'm just doing this because I accidentally hit my chest thing and I was interested. I'm really bored doing this one. Yeah, we can try.
And we got kickoff for the second half in Seattle.
Puzzles.
Tomlin threw a challenge flag on that Nakua 32-yard catch.
Yeah, that's That's not going to go well for them.
Don't think so. Seattle and Arizona, start of the third. Oh, there we go. Gino to Lockett for a nice 7-yard gain. You love to see it.
Yeah, Lockett's on your team, yes?
Is, yes.
And how's JSN looking on your team, D?
Bad check.
Gino is not doing bad today.
13 of 16 for 156 yards and 2 TDs. And he just rushed for a first down. 1st and 10 on the Seattle 38-yard line.
63 and a touchdown, 14.3.
You're happy DK ain't in today, huh?
And I'm happy I didn't put fucking Elliott in like I was talking about. I was worried that Elliott was going to put up more of a show than fucking JSN was going to, but he's getting targeted, so I'm happy.
So Maddie got big boy pants back in play for points.
Yeah.
How's Lockett doing for you, Davey?
Point-wise?
Just
in
overall.
I get 5.8 points for me.
So,
As for what he's doing overall, 4 catches for 38 yards.
Yeah.
So I need him to
has
do
more targets.
more of those things.
Doing more than
Percentage
Lockett
to
is.
win here. Ooh, I got the Sammy Hagar percentage. I can't drive 55. That pass was ruled incomplete. So
59% to Maddie's 41. You're coming up, Matt.
Oh, shit, you've dropped that much?
Yeah. I've dropped a whole 10 points
Yep.
in percentage.
Oh, that was nice. That's the
we'll get
first
the
time I've
Rams
seen Parkins
37 on
do
the
something
Pittsburgh
good.
28. Rams timeout.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, and on tight end day, Geno Smith passes to Noah Fant for a 25-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Arizona 11.
Tight end day.
Geno is up to 208 yards.
So I will point this out, and it is a major issue that Green Bay has. They don't run the ball enough with their two-headed dragon.
No, they don't.
When you have Aaron Jones and A.J.
Jones
Dillon,
has rushed
you should
5
be-
times for 17 yards. Between the two of them, they've rushed 8 times for 31 yards.
Yeah, no. By
That
halftime,
ain't getting it done.
by halftime, between the two of them, there should be at least like 25 touches or more. And see what they do, because each man can go at least 5 yards a carry.
They should, yeah. Stafford to Nakua for a 20-yard gain, 1st and goal on the Pittsburgh 8.
Puka is that fucking guy.
And 3rd and 5, Seattle on the Arizona 6. First and goal, Seattle. on
Big boy pants.
the
Big boy
Arizona
pants.
1.
Gino just got a big ass back body drop right there.
And 3rd and goal on the Pittsburgh 1. And Seattle's on a timeout.
Yeah, Davey. Mac Jones finished 25 of 30 for 272 and 2 tutties.
And yet I still have no faith in him. It's a conundrum.
As you should.
Rams touchdown. Yes. Daryl Henderson rushed up the middle for 1-yard TD.
He looked like a fucking wrecking ball going through there, by the way.
15-10 pending the point after because
6 anime mobile games. Bleach, One Piece, 7 Deadly Sins, Cyberpunk, Code Geass, and Eminence in Shadow.
ooh, they went a different route.
I had an
2-point attempt converted. Stafford to Cup. Rams go up 17-10. That's one way around kicking the ball. Just go for 2 points.
Yeah. If Brett Maher can't do it for us, we'll just do it ourselves. Yes, big boy pants. Fuck.
Nope. 1-yard gain. You're chipping away, though. Dev's down to 58%.
Yeah. I still think I'm gonna win. I'm not
Oh.
worried, but I'm.
The KC Chargers game has started the
You and me are the
3rd quarter.
shootout this week, Matt.
Mahomes
We
to
are the
Pacheco
shootout.
for a 12-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 37.
Yeah, no, it's either you and me. There's Dave and Tyson. So ours is 100. Mine's a 111 to 6.65 to your 90.45. Davey and Tyson is Tyson 76.2 to Davey 61.4. And then the next shootout is Loudon, Stroud, and Johnson 102.35 to 90.2. And the only one that I wouldn't even say it's a shootout, it's going to be Grey's Anatomy's win, 72.05 to 57.65. So realistically, there's 3 shootouts.
Seattle had to settle for a field goal. Myers 21-yard field goal. Seahawks go up 17-10 over the Cardinals. And Denver Green Bay started the 3rd. Denver kicked off. Green Bay's ball.
Why are these kickers so bad, dude?
Mahomes
Because
to
that was
Kelsey.
almost too.
Mahomes to Kelsey for 15 yards. 1st and 10 on the Chargers 40. Mahomes is up to 354 yards.
You guys would think that Travis Kelce would be the person you would try to cover, right?
Well, Kelsey has 158 yards receiving and a TD. He's having a game. He be getting some tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So to be exact, Matt, we're the third in shootout.
We're the third in the...
Yep. The first is Loudon, Stroud, and Johnson with a 12.15 differential. Then there's Davey and Tyson with a 14.8 differential. And then ours is a 20.9.
But we just have such high points.
Yeah. Like, you have more points than both of those two. Ours moved up a little bit. That's where we're at right now. Like, ours looks like a shootout with points.
Maddie's closing in on the 100-point mark. He's up to 91.5.
I just need another Mahomes touchdown, I think.
Our projection, Matt, is you're at 140.8, and I'm at 149.5. Davey is projected 104.2, and Cap is projected 121.7.
First and 10 Chiefs on the Chargers 29. Mahomes rushes for an 8-yard first down.
He's getting me points by hook or by crook.
Yeah, you're up to 92.3 now. Third and 6, Green Bay on Denver 48. Third and 12, Pittsburgh on their own 23.
It's you and me, Davey, next week.
Ooh.
I'm interested in what your name's going to be against me.
That will be like the Danielson Omega matchup.
Yeah?
Speaking of that particular world, with Okada showing up Wednesday to team with the orange one against Claudio and Danielson, do you think this is the setup for Danielson Okada 2? Would make sense.
It could, very easily.
Dave, in your multiple leagues, what's your best league standing at right now?
My best league standing? You mean in the leagues that I'm in? The first. But I'm in several leagues.
What's your best record?
Let me see. 5-1 going in. If I win this week, I'll be 6-1. And I'm leading in that particular matchup right now, 105.08 to 104.76. So it is a close one. Ooh, what's going on here? Well, not much.
Who is the backup for Josh Dobbs?
No.
That's a good question that I have no idea what the answer could possibly be. Let's see. Can't be that good because we haven't seen him yet. Well, just
To
saying.
be fair, Josh Dobbs has done way better.
No, he hasn't played bad. Yeah, better than anybody would have expected.
People tell me I have a unique
Arizona
way of
Cardinals.
acting. Yeah, it's called arson, and those people are called witnesses.
Yeah, Ray, he sent me his fantasy team for this week, and it's looking a little rough seeing as Bryce Young is on bye week.
Who does he have?
He's got Brock Purdy as QB1, Bryce Young at the backup, Geno Smith at QB3. They've got 3 per position. Dalvin Cook, running back 1. I don't think he's getting anything because the Jets are on bye week. Tony Pollard for the Cowboys. I think they're on bye week too, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is looking rough, Ray. Oh, you had backup for Tony Pollard being Jonathan Taylor. He had points today. James Cook at running back 3. Brandon Cooks at wide receiver 1 with the replacement being Mike Evans. I think he had a good game.
I know he got at least 8 touchdowns.
He had 1 touchdown. Marquise Brown at wide receiver 2 for the Cards. He's doing pretty good today right now.
Did he get hurt?
I don't think he was the one that got hurt.
No, yeah, number 2. Marquise.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did get hurt. Oof. Amari Cooper, I know the Browns had a shootout today, so there's a good chance that he got good points for Amari Cooper.
Yeah.
Kicker was Anders Carlson, who's kicking for the Packers, and Young-Ho Koo. His defense was the Browns, and his extra players were Brian Johnson from Washington and Kyle Pitts from Atlanta at tight end. Interesting week, especially with the players you had. Because I know there's some very highs there, and there are also some non-factors.
Arizona's backup, from what I can see here, is Clayton Tune. Anybody ever hear of him?
Clayton Tune? How is it spelled?
Tone.
Tune. Yeah.
Oh, Tune.
Oh,
like music tune.
Tune.
Throw in the Music Man.
I thought it would have been some fucking stupid like
Yeah.
Tone.
Yes. And word on Kyler Murray is he may not be reinstated until the Cardinals' Week 10 game against the Falcons.
Week what?
A few weeks
Week
away, yeah.
10.
It will not matter at that stage. Who was that quarterback?
No, at this point, just keep running it with fucking Josh Dobbs. Oh, big
Packers field
interception.
goal. Carlson with a 29-yarder.
I've moved
And if
back
they
up
could
to
throw
the
it
60%
cup,
line,
that
but
would be
your points have moved.
most
What if they?
most
I
decent.
moved back up to the 60%.
But I scored more.
But your points have moved up. You're at 91. You're at 96.95 now.
Ooh. Justin Herbert,
You're at 90.
Jesse Palmer for a 25-yard gain. First and goal on the Kansas City 9. So Chargers looking to tie that up, down 7. Eckler's doing complete shit, by the way. 11 rushes for 35
Yeah,
yards.
he's doing nothing.
Yeah.
There was another stuff for Eckler.
Yeah, you have 0 rushes.
Unfortunately, Justin Fields has a dislocated thumb and didn't play today. Tyler Bagant or Bagant, however you pronounce his last name, didn't
Baggett.
do terrible.
The Bagman.
Bagman.
Yeah,
Bagman,
Teabag.
Bagman, that's you.
Teabag.
Matt, can you grab me another one?
Yeah, unfortunately, Justin Fields did not play today, Raymond. That's why I had a look of pain for you whenever you said that.
Who's your backup QB?
Mine, I think it's
Rams are
Baker.
moving the ball. First and 10 on the Pittsburgh 34. Stafford up to 231 yards passing.
Stafford's looking good today.
He's looking very Stafford.
He's only missed 9 passes. He's only missed 9 passes. One of them is an interception. So depending on how you look at things, it was still a completion.
And Herbert is looking very Herberty. Herbert intercepted down the middle. First and 10, Kansas City on their own 9.
To be fair, that was batted up way up in the air by Mr.
That
Chris
was
Jones.
quite unfortunate.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes has more of a chance to.
But that interception will work out most likely well for you, Matthew, because that puts the ball back in Mahomes' hands.
That's what I was just saying.
For an 18-yard gain, first and 10 on the Denver 43.
Dave, you want to hear this stupid
And the Rams
statistic?
stalled out. 4th and 9 on the Pittsburgh 33.
You want to hear the stupid statistic?
That would be
baby?
a 51-yarder. But considering they don't actually have a kicker, I don't think they.
Say it now.
They're almost better off going for it on 4th and 9.
Oh, God damn!
Witherspoon. Yeet.
How is there no
Talk
flag
about
on
That's a Madden hit
Brett?
stick.
Dude, how was there no flag on that play?
And
That was
Brett,
insane.
don't call me Bill's brother Marr, misses a 51-yard field goal.
I believe it.
Oh my God! Somebody take him out fucking back.
He whipped it. He's coming back. Brett Whiffer.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like they were 4th and 9 on the 33. They would have just been better off going for it, even if they don't make it. Pittsburgh is getting it
Yeah.
on their own 33. It's like a couple of yards difference from a touchback.
Yeah, they could have at
'Cause
least gained
This guy
6.
cannot kick anything through anything.
He can try.
Doesn't Cap have him
Yeah,
on
even
his
if they didn't
fucking
make it, like you're still
fantasy
giving it to them where they would have got it anyway. Yeah, like this is his last game with the Rams. They will go find somebody.
Matt. Our percentages stay the
Man.
same, but you keep moving up.
Yeah,
Yeah, our
Kansas
lovely
City
Cap.
moving the ball again, 1st and 10 on their own 20.
Maher has missed
Mahomes to
2
Moore,
field
4
goals
yards.
today.
Both important.
Yeah. If Maher did miss
And
both
Dev
of
is
his
down
field
to
goals, it'd be
62%.
16-17.
I mean, granted, it was a 51-yarder, but still, it wasn't even really close. So
He's missed 2.
yeah, and he missed a point after too. Like he's not good.
How the fuck his match points keep going up, but my win percentage keeps going up? Recently, no. Your points keep going up, but so does my win percentage.
Make it make sense.
It's because Judy.
Kansas City stalling a little bit here. 3rd and 11 on their own 19.
That's why. Eckler has 4.1 and Judy has 5.6, and they're up against DeAndre Swift and Tyreek Hill.
I forgot those are the two.
Yeah, that's who I got up next. And they're playing today. So by the end of Sunday, we'll be able to dictate whether if I win or lose. Because after this, all you got is Kittle. And that's it. And with how they've been treating...
Tight end day.
No, he plays Monday.
Fuck.
And yeah, tight end day's over. With how they've been treating Kittle, it's like he's non-existent. He got what? Like 1.6 last week?
It wasn't good.
Didn't get his first reception till like the 4th quarter.
And Pittsburgh did nothing with that so far. Pittsburgh 3rd and 8 on their own 43 going into the 4th. Like I said, they would have been better off going for that. That's where they would have been. Anyway.
What's the Rams defense?
15.5.
Denver's in the red zone. Wilson to Sutton for a 6-yard gain. 3rd and 4 on the Green Bay 18. Denver up 9-3.
It's double what my Browns had. But it's still on, so I can't complain.
Uh-oh. Patrick Mahomes rushes to the left for a 23-yard gain. 1st and 10.
On a 3rd and 15.
And that puts that puts Matty over the 100-point mark at 101.85.
Patrick Mahomes sat there, looked at 3rd and 15 in his own fucking red zone, and was like, "I'm just
Russell
gonna
Wilson
run."
passes to Cortland Sutton for an 18-yard touchdown.
Holy fucking shit!
Broncos just got a touchdown. Wilson to Sutton for 18 yards. 17-3. Broncos. Pittsburgh is doing stuff. Pickett to Johnson for a 39-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Rams 18.
I'm not going to say anything because it's going to jinx us.
Matt,
What?
you know how I said that you kind of fucked up trading Judy over Mims?
Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah, Mims has done nothing either.
He's negative 1.1.
Yeah. No, Mims was a blip on the radar. That's all he was.
I thought Mims was going to do better than Judy. But he's not.
No, Mims is the guy in baseball that comes up from the minors and hits 3 home runs, and then you never hear from him again. No knock on Mims. I'm sure he's a fine individual, but home sack for a 9-yard loss. 4th and 19.
To be fair,
zone
Mims
28.
is exactly what I expected Zay Flowers to do.
Ball will go back to the Chargers.
No.
I expected Zay Flowers to not do shit.
Steelers touchdown.
Well, fucked up with that one.
Warren, 13-yard touchdown rush. 17-17.
Baltimore has a good history with short wide receivers.
Baltimore does got good history with short wide receivers.
And in the words of Steve Smith Jr.
Or senior.
With Jerry Judy, he's a jag, just a guy. And Judy got pissed about that.
Oh, I know.
But it's because he is. He's just a guy.
He's a good receiver in a really bad scheme.
Just a guy.
Good Lord, every game is on a timeout.
That was horrible.
You let that hit your knee. No, that wasn't horrible by the Dobbs. It went straight to the receiver.
The wrong one. He was aiming for the fucking one that was jumping for it.
Be better.
And what is going on with Najee Harris, man? 7 rushes for 25 yards. Like, that's horrid.
And he used to be a 5 yards per carry guy.
Uh-oh. Geno Smith fumble.
That
Arizona recovers the ball. 1st and 10 on the Seattle 34.
That would not have happened had he handed it to
17-10 Cardinals.
I love how you and me both have 2 players for the Cardinals hoping to get points for.
What?
Because you're not
Jordan Love.
Seahawks.
No, Seahawks. Big boy fancies that. 9.7 with JSN's 14.3. But you hit triple digits and your win probability keeps going down. 35 to 65. Make it make sense.
You already did. Your players are going on later.
Brett Maher has done more for the Steelers today than Matt Canada ever has. It's just a tweet on the X. Quite accurate, though.
I think Arizona just lost like 15 yards.
Josh Dobbs fumbled. Josh Dobbs recovered. It's only 2nd and 24 though.
So I was almost right. It was almost a 15-yard loss.
3rd and 17. Very close, yeah. Eckler busted one out for 5 yards. 2nd and 5. The Chargers on their own 29.
Ain't none of my fucking parlays gonna hit tonight.
Matthew is up to 102. But Dev is up to 66%. And the Rams turn it over. 4th and 3 on their own 32. So they will have to punt that away. Arizona shit the bed on that one. 4th and 11 on Seattle 16. So that'll be a field goal attempt. And of course, Denver committed a 5-yard penalty for holding. 1st and 10 Packers.
If there's a football game in Denver, there's always going to be some flags. But Raymond, are you asking like if there was an interpromotional match and someone in AEW won the title, or like if AEW bought the rights to a title? Just confused in the wording of this. Another shanked field goal for Matt Prater. Hang up the fucking cleats, please.
I honestly don't think they would.
Oh, no. Oh! Like if the Jacksonville Jaguars won the Super Bowl, he meant. Okay. Hey, Jacksonville is sneaky. They could easily get into the Super Bowl this year.
I would say there would be some sort of an...
Just with how weird the season
could, yeah. I hope they do. I hope they do, and I hope they win the whole thing, just to see what excuse WWE would come up with as to why there was no belt awarded this year.
Oh, that would be petty on a whole nother level.
Well, that's kind of their thing. Ooh, Jordan Love to Reed for a 12-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Denver 28. And Chargers doing Charger things. 4th and 2 on their own 32. Packers got to kind of put this in the end zone, though. They're down 13.
They could kick another field goal.
That'll help. Aaron Jones for an 11-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Denver 17.
Shit. Hey, I know we were talking about giving the ball to Jones more, but could you not? Yeah, Jones and Dillon are a two-headed dragon. You could easily run one for most of the first half and then go with the other for almost the entirety of the second half. Or just alternate all fucking games.
Or just rotate them.
Would you be willing to do that?
Right.
I'm not in the pursuits.
I mean, they almost have identical stats. They both have 8 rushing attempts. Dylan has 36 yards, and Jones has 35.
I'm
Like
sorry.
they're literally the same person. Oh, big boy pants for 4 yards.
Let's go.
And Kansas City is pinned deep. 1st and 10 on their 3 to start off.
So, if Jacksonville does happen to win it, I need Tony Khan to start doing office segments, like getting the AEW office, and I need that shit hanging on his wall.
I would
Like,
be shocked if WWE.
Like Vince McMahon's fucking dinosaur head.
Ooh. Jordan Love to Dobbs or Doobs for 16-yard touchdown. 16-10 Broncos. Pickett to Pickens for an 18-yard gain and then a 15-yard penalty for taunting. So that didn't accomplish a whole hell of a lot. And Seattle basically went 4 and out, 4th and 12 on their own 22, so they'll be punting. Walker's up to 85 yards though on 20 carries.
Laces out. Laces out. Nope.
Nothing wrong with that.
That is why Prater shanked the shit out of it. Laces out.
Oh, Prater.
Why you gotta do Prater like that, y'all?
He looks like he wants to kill something.
Julio Jones to the Eagles. Davey, you said it so eloquently on Tuesday. Just to rephrase what you said.
Oh, the far past his prime. He'll be lucky to make a dent there. Like, I don't understand the move at all. Really, Julio's best before date has long since passed.
I feel like he could do something.
Oh yeah, you weren't on that show this Tuesday.
I was
You were moving.
making money.
But yeah, no. Devin, you think Julio's going to do something in Philly?
I feel like he could. I don't think he's going to, but I feel like he has a chance.
Pickett to
With a good
Pickens,
team
22
behind him,
yards.
Good offensive line.
1st and 10 on the Rams.
Good quarterback
44.
to throw to. But I love how the Eagles pulled how the Chiefs, when they were going undefeated, they lost one game and panicked and picked someone up from the free agency.
Yeah.
Well, I had Miami winning this game anyway, and fairly handily. But I would, after that Bills game today, I think they're going to want to make a statement. Like, this is
I'm really worried
not
after
yours.
I'm really worried after the Browns and Colts game because I expected the Dolphins and Eagles to be the fucking dogfight shootout. I'm scared now.
Yeah, that Browns Colts game was a shootout. This Charger KC game is getting there. Has the potential. Chargers got the ball back now, 1st and 10 on their own 44. They're down 7. Pittsburgh and the Rams is surprisingly close, 17-17. Pittsburgh charging again, 2nd and 5 on the Rams 30. And Denver and Green Bay is weirdly close.
Denver and
Pickett
Green
to
Bay
Johnson for an 11-yard gain, 1st and 10 on the Rams 19. Denver got the ball back. 2nd and 8 on their own 27.
No, you're good. It didn't hurt to ask. Where are you leaving us
Oh.
with these hands in?
DeMarcado rushed for a 3-yard loss. 3rd and 13. And of course, the Rams doing Ram things again. Too many men on the field. 1st and 5 on the Rams 14.
Nothing gives me anxiety more than the Broncos being up by a touchdown.
Take it to Hayward for an 11-yard gain. 1st and goal, Pittsburgh on the Rams 3-yard line. Pickett is 15 and 23 for 192.
But a lot of them are like shorter passes, right?
Yeah.
Like shorter passes that his receivers have been able to connect on.
Yeah, short
Jeez.
passes from 8.
Well, Johnson and John targets for 79. Pickens got 4 for 76.
Yeah, I do know Pickens had a couple good long ones. The Colts beat the Browns. No.
And looks like Denver's going 4 and out. Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris. The 3-yarder.
Holy
Steelers
shit,
go up
Najee Harris
24-17 with 7:20 left in the fourth. Denver's going to be punting the ball back to Green Bay momentarily. And Denver's only up 6. So they're playing with fire there at the end of the third.
I think the Steelers are going to lose because they popped up that the Steelers had a 71%.
Chargers doing Charger things. 5-yard penalty, small start.
That happened to the Browns and they were at 88, or the Colts and they were at 88 before shit hit the fan for them.
Hey, it's Matt Canada. Still not looking happy.
I'm at a 70.
Uh-oh.
Matt, I'm at a 71% win chance against them.
I understand that I'm going to lose too.
Oh. Herbert to Allen for an 8-yard gain. 3rd and 7 on the Chargers' own 47. And Rams get the ball back now, trailing down by 7. 7:20 left in the fourth. 1st and 10 Cardinals, midfield. 6:35 left in the fourth. And Chargers will have to punt the ball back to the Chiefs. 4th and 7.
Unless they choose to go for it, but
down 7 with that against the Chiefs offense? I doubt it. You'd be giving the ball back to the Chiefs at the 47.
with way too much field
Would
position.
make it a 2-score game. Yeah, they punted it. 1st and 10 KC on their own 7. I mean, the Chargers are fairly dumb, but I don't think, there's levels, right? What? KC got the ball back again. Oh, Maddie's point total will grow, but Dev is up to 73% chance to win now.
I just need Patrick Mahomes to throw for 500 yards at this point.
Yeah, Lamar's done better than Patty has.
Just because of the one
Well, he's
interception.
kind of Patrick's kind of stalled out here in the second half. He was at like 320 something
And the
at the half.
section.
No, they each
He's
have
at
3 passes.
365 now.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot.
Lamar
Lamar had rushing.
But Patty does have more yards than.
And more rushing yards, too, right?
All right, Rams are moving the ball, second and 1 on their own 39.
Yards, and Lamar had 357. Bubs,
He's literally saying mom.
I know. Bubba's, come here. Come here. Come here, Stinky.
So, Davey, how are your goldfish?
And Arizona stalled out on their drives, 4th and 9 on the Seattle 49.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, they're living the life of a fish.
Meow. Meow. Come here.
Hello.
Come here. Yes, come here.
So, if
Dad.
Triple H truly has his hand on the book, Monday night is Giovanni Vinci versus Johnny Gargano. That could potentially be a fucking banger of a match.
Could be, yeah, if they give it time.
Yeah, give it 15 to 20 minutes. That match will fucking be awesome.
What is your problem? Shut up. You don't start either.
The next few weeks will tell if he's going to stick with the plan he says he has, or if he's going to cave like he did last year and start reverting back to what was already there.
I swear to God, if they call that defenseless receiver.
Because you got to remember, Friday night had about 30 minutes of wrestling on a 2-hour show. People praised it quite highly. Oh, Jordan Love just passed the ball. 18-yard gain, and then Denver was nice enough to give them a
unnecessary
15-yard
roughness.
penalty, disqualification.
Wait, they disqualified him?
Disqualification does not sound good. What it says, yeah. Tackled by K.
They
Jackson,
said he
Denver committed a
targeted?
15-yard penalty, disqualification.
They said he targeted. I am livid.
You are not happy, I can tell.
Oh my
So that puts it
fucking
first
God.
and 10 on the Denver 38.
They called that targeting. Oh, I'm so upset.
Second and 6 on the Denver 34. Rams turn the ball over. We'll have to punt it. It's 4th and 10 on their own 43. Down by 7, 5:46 to go.
I can hear him over here.
Uh-oh. Mahomes to Valdez-Scantling for 10-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Kansas City 19. 3rd and 2 on the Denver 30. There's lots of time left in that game, though. 13-11.
Oh my God! Watching my Broncos play is like, it's like watching someone on life support.
I would imagine it's quite painful, yeah. Well, but I have good news. Mahomes to Kelsey for a 14-yard gain, 1st and 10 KC on their own 33. Mahomes is up to 389 yards.
I was about to say, is that 400 yet?
Kelsey is up to 172.
Kelsey's almost at 200 fucking receiving yards today.
Well, I'd say his next pass will likely get in there. Green Bay got decision time, 4th and 1 on the Denver 29, down by 6 with 12:32 to go.
Damn, these second half of games kind of fucking flew by, didn't they?
Yeah.
Jordan Love passed to Sims for a 2-yard gain, 1st and 10 on the Denver 27. They went for it.
Son of a shit.
So Green Bay is going for the lead in that one. KC's 3rd and 8 on their own 35. A.J. Dillon rushed for a 15-yard gain, 1st and 10 on the Denver 12. Although Matty is up to 105 now. Your winning percentage is also in the red, unfortunately. 24%. So you need
That's
a
because
big
Devin
something.
has two. Devin's got 2 heavy hitters going in tonight. Just tonight, right?
Yeah, no, that's the rest of it.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are going to have 2 punts, 4th and 8 on their own 35. So the ball will go back to the Chargers, down 7. 8:14 to go in the 4th. Green Bay, however, is not in that particular situation. 2nd and 12 on the 14.
Holy shit, Seth Rollins tweeted out, I love football.
3rd and 2. Steelers could very easily win this game here. They got a 3rd and 7 on the Rams 45. They're up by 7 with 3:03 to go.
They have
So
a
the
very
Rams
high
got the Rams have to hold them here.
Are all games in the 4th quarter now?
Pittsburgh Rams got 3:03 left. Arizona Seattle has 2:31 left. Green Bay Denver have 9:17 left, and the Chargers KC have 8 minutes left, all in the 4th.
Damn. This might be the quickest RAWBall football stream we've done.
Yeah? How many hours are we at? 5.5?
550.
550? Yeah.
So potential like 30
Walker
minutes.
for 6 yards.
Not bad, yeah. Maybe 10, 15. I got some anime to watch.
No. Chargers got to get something in gear on this drive. They're still only down by 7, and Kansas City's kind of stalled out here in the second half. Denver is on a timeout, so they have one timeout left.
I got cash. Oh, that's what I was asking if you don't have to have cash. You just want I can get a free one to borrow.
And 3rd and 7, Pittsburgh on the Rams 45. Rams take a timeout. They have none left. Ooh, good news for you, Maddie. Green Bay false start. 5-yard penalty. 3rd and 7 on the Denver 9.
Yay!
Go team.
Yay! False start.
Ooh. Jordan Love passed Jones down the middle for a 5-yard gain. 4th and 2 on the Denver 4. Kenny Pickett to Robinson for a 7-yard gain. 4th and 1 on the Rams 39. That would be a 57-yard field goal if they choose to do that, but Boswell got a big leg.
Boswell do got a big leg.
Packers touchdown. They went for it again on 4th down.
Son of a
Jordan Love
bitch.
Jordan Love to Reed down the middle for a 4-yard touchdown. Packers about to go up 17-16.
It was a bobbled
8:31
pass.
to go.
It was a bobbled pass that was going to, I believe, Romeo Dobbs.
Seattle just.
Oh, I'm so mad. Seattle did what?
And Myers just kicked a 48-yard field goal to put the Seahawks up 20-10. 2:17 to go. And Herbert to Allen for a 2-yard gain. I still don't know what the Chargers are doing. Ooh, Austin Eckler rushed up in yard gain.
I did not. Somebody's
Nope.
name is Yeast. Somebody's last name is Yeast.
Sure, why not? I bet you he rises to the occasion. Ooh.
Fucking hell, David. That one hurt.
He's
It
in
did.
here to get that red.
Oh,
I should select the shit out of you, too.
oh. What? 4th and
Talk about a doughboy.
so Steelers just went for it, 4th and 1, and they made it. first and 10 on the Rams 38. That's a 2-minute warning, and the Rams have no timeouts. Rams are going to lose that game.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this.
McVay is so pissed.
I thought you were an offensive genius, McVay.
Wait, did they get?
I think they're reviewing it again.
That one gets me violent, gives me bunny kicks.
Mm-hmm.
How does Rain play? Does she bite?
Attacks my feet.
Is she more of a biter, a clawer?
Pouncer.
She pounces. She tries on.
Oh.
We got it.
I don't know where he is. I know he was on here earlier. And
He
there's
was
another-
supposed to come back for the second slate.
That's what we thought, but it's all good. And yeah, no, this Broncos Packers game, it was going exactly as I expected it, to be honest.
Shit.
Yep,
I thought the Packers were gonna do better.
I didn't.
Yeah, you're right. Packers, Green Bay normally don't play good against
All right,
each
what
other.
has Denver got on the go here?
17-16.
First and 10, Denver on their own 35. 3rd and 1, Denver on their own 34.
Amon-Ra's in the top 5 receiving yards.
Good.
102.
As opposed to,
He's the
it
fifth.
should have started off, he should be up in like the top 2. Because he should have gotten targeted a hell of a lot more in that first half.
Yeah, he didn't get targeted until what, the third?
It felt like he didn't get targeted until the third quarter now.
And we got KC moving the ball. 2nd and 5 on the Chargers 30. Up by 7 with 6:16 to go. Denver's moving the ball. 2nd and 5 on their own 45. Arizona is trying to move the ball. 2nd and 10 on the Seattle 46. They're down by 10 though.
Oh, he actually got you good.
End of the 4th. Steelers 24. Rams 17.
What a, I don't think barn burner would be the word.
No, that was not a burn. It was an interesting game. Just
That was
kinda
more,
watch- well, it was
that
more
game was
watching the.
more. Oh, go ahead, David.
No, you go.
Oh, that game was more akin to lighting a bale of hay on fire and watching it go up in just a few seconds.
Yeah, it's like you're just watching the Rams kind of self-destruct in tiny little increments. Like, But Denver is doing stuff. Wilson to Judy for 16 yards, first and 10 on the Green Bay 39, down by 1.
I do have Judy.
You do. You're up to 109. Dev is holding steady at the 111.
Cities that swear the most: Columbus, Ohio; Las Vegas, Nevada; Jacksonville, Florida. Makes sense.
Maddie's moved from 109 to 110.45.
Yep.
You're still in the red at 23%.
I don't hope anything bad to happen to people, but if Tyreek Hill could get turf toe in like the first play of the game,
You need Mahomes to throw this in for a touchdown.
Matt, you would need
Greatly
Mahomes
help
to
your,
keep popping off for the
your
last 5 minutes.
or Kenneth Walker to get
And-
another rushing touchdown.
That too. And Austin Eckler to pop off. And you would need DeAndre Swift and Tyreek to get hurt. Because if those two get to play at all,
Yeah, because the Seattle game is basically done. There's 106 Seattle ball. They're just going to kneel that out. Seattle or Arizona got no timeouts, so that game's done. Yep. We're in a timeout in the Green Bay Denver's game.
Very
fudge.
vocal.
There we go, Matt.
Oh.
Like I said, how I thought we were the number one shootout. We are
We
now.
are now
Yep.
We are
Oh.
at a
one.
Holmes to Kelsey for a 7-yard gain, 3rd and 6 on the Chargers.
0.2 difference. We're at a 9.2 difference.
No, we are at a
8.2.
1.2.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh no, we're at a point 0.8.
Yeah, my bad. What was I thinking?
Dyslexia.
Yeah.
So I think what Matty needs here, he needs Mahomes to pass this into the end zone. And then he needs Eckler to catch the ball or do something out of the backfield for a lot of yards.
Hey, yeah, Eckler to pop off for the end of the game would be very nice.
Mahomes to Hardeman, 6-yard gain, 1st and goal on the Chargers 8. 3:45 to go. Chargers timeout. They got one timeout left.
But Jason did better than I thought he was going to, so I'll take that as a. Is he a boom? No, he was supposed to be in a boom.
2nd and 5, Denver on the Green Bay 34.
Matt, you're projected
that's-
125 even.
So that's a 52-yarder
I'm
from there.
projected 146.2.
3rd and 5.
You know what would be crazy? Russell Wilson passing touchdown to Jerry Jeudy, and an Aaron Jones 15-yard run.
Oh, it's possible. You're in the right field position to have those things happen. But that's a lot of stars falling in the right.
Well, they're playing Miami, that's why.
Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes to Pacheco, 8-yarder. Chiefs will go up 31-17.
Something against the 49ers.
And that got Matty out of the red. He's up 117.5 to 111.65 on 10.
Yeah, now you're ahead of me, Matt. Wait till Tyreek and DeAndre play.
However,
Retro.
All right, shut up, because we got to fucking kick a field goal.
yeah, Russell Wilson just got sacked too. Lutz kicked a 52-yard field goal to put Denver up 19-17 with 3:50 to go in the 4th.
me and Matt are indeed the shootout.
We got 2 games left, both with 3 minutes and change. 3:30 left in the KC Chargers game. 3:50 left in the Denver Green Bay game. Denver about to kick off. Green Bay only got to work with a short field, though. So you were saying they should run the ball, Maddie. This is when they might be doing it. Kansas City kicked off, touchback. Chargers start on their own 25.
Well, Davey, you see the downside to that was I was also needing Jerry Jeudy to get a receiving touchdown on that same drive.
Yes. However,
Gus Edwards almost had double the points of Big Boy Pants. Gus was almost at 21, and Big Boy Pants is at 12.
so Chargers need 2 touchdowns in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So they got to move the ball a lot and move it fast.
But damn Puka.
Puka had a game.
He kicked Zay Flowers' ass by double.
And Herbert incomplete pass down the middle. 2nd and 10 on their own 25.
Poor Judy.
And Mahomes got over the 400 mark, 424, 4 TDs and an interception.
Broncos down by 1. Let's makes it. Maddie is still alive. Barely. This game's going to give me an aneurysm.
Should be done.
3rd and 10 Chargers
Really
on their own 25. Like they can't even complete a pass here.
Yeah. Just order it.
And Denver kicked off, touchback.
Huh?
1st and 10, Green Bay starts on their own 25 with 3:50 to go. And of course, Justin Herbert got sacked for 6 yards. Because they're the fucking Chargers. So what do they do here? 4th and 16 on their own 19. They're down by 2 touchdowns.
They have to go for it with 3 minutes left.
Well, yeah, if they don't go for it, they're done. And if they go for it, they don't. Yeah, like there's no upside to giving the ball right back to the Chiefs. They went for it. Herbert to Palmer for a 19-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 38. The dream is alive.
Herbie just throws fucking lasers.
Herbert to Smart for a 5-yard gain. 2nd and 5 on their own 43.
Yeah, Justin Herbert just throws fucking lasers.
Uh-oh. Jordan Love to Dillon for a 29-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Denver 44. 3:11 to go. Love is 21 of 29 today for 180 yards and 2 TDs. Wilson has almost the identical stat line, 20 of 28 for 194 and 1 TD. Justin Herbert, incomplete pass to Johnson.
Incompetent pass.
3rd and 5 on their own 43. That may or may not have been intentional on my part.
One and the same.
Pretty much.
I mean, that was a bad throw.
Incompetence.
We're at the 2-minute warning. in the Mile High City. 2nd and 10, Green Bay on the Denver 44. So if they get another 10 yards, you could be looking very easily at a 1-6 start to the season. Oh, Justin Herbert to Palmer for a 22-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Kansas City 35. I think KC is just kind of letting them pass and eat their own
I
clock
mean,
up. Most likely.
let's pat the stats or pat the stats
Give them the
for Pat and Kelsey.
just give Herbert the middle of the field, let him go pass happy. We're up by 2 TDs, just take away the sidelines. The clock will take care of itself. Chargers only got 1 timeout and they need 2 touchdowns.
That wasn't the play.
Good luck with all that.
Drive of the day. Well, it was a game-winning drive in a game that nobody thought the Patriots had a shot to win because they didn't.
True.
I didn't. And yet here we are.
How do you feel about that, Davey?
What, that they won?
Yeah, like you guys didn't deserve it, or do you guys think like you deserve that?
I'm completely indifferent to it. It's not going to mean anything. It'll just drive our draft pick down further.
So at this point, you just want your team to bomb the rest?
Bomb the fuck out. Just drop all the bombs, all of them, on Gillette Stadium. Because the team we have ain't going nowhere as in its current setup. So, but hey, we got Bill for 3 more years.
At the least.
At the least, yeah. I don't know. I mean, see, end of the year, see what he signed. What is it he signed on for? What is it that he extended for? Just coach, just GM, just what? Both.
No, it wasn't France. It was Germany. Germany was the other location internationally. Because they're already doing the Frankfurt games. I forgot about that.
Okay, so we're both at the 2-minute warnings. Jesse Palmer's up to 133 yards. Green Bay has committed a 10-yard penalty for holding, which pushes them back to their own 46-yard line and is 2nd and 20. That is not helping their cause any. Also not helping their own cause is the Chargers, as Herbert was sacked for 9 yards. 2nd and 19 on the KC 44. It's good to see whatever game plan they came up with at the 2-minute warning is working so well for both teams.
Oh! Herbert got fucking eaten.
Yep. Third and 20, Green Bay on their own 46. 1:52 to go. It's the timeout situation in that game. Packers got 1, Broncos have 1.
Come on, Denver.
Chargers committed a 5-yard penalty for falsely starting. 2nd and 24 on the Kansas City 49. Like, are they aware that they're supposed to move towards the other team's end zone? I don't think.
It's a possibility.
I think they're scared of it because they keep backing away.
Christian Watson is down on the sideline looking like an ankle or a knee injury.
That's not. But he just came back too, didn't he?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Jordan Love has been intercepted.
Is that Sertan? No, it is not. Does
PJ
not
Lock.
matter.
PJ Lock. First and 10, Denver on their own 26. Game.
Holy shit, Denver's going to win a game.
As Miro would say, game over. Denver will win this game and go to 2-5. Packers will fall to 2-4.
Denver gets
Also
them.
on the interception front,
And then they're going to lose next week against KC.
Justin Herbert was intercepted by Mr. Cook. First and 10 KC on their own 31 with 1:16 to go. That
And
game
that's
is over.
game.
So the Chiefs will go to 6-1, and the Chargers will fall to 2-4. Ew.
If Cap is one of our viewers, I want to say this for the whole panel and those who are watching. Are the Chargers worse than what they look, or are they better than what they should be?
They're very erratic and undisciplined as a team.
Incredibly undisciplined. Like I said before, they're just a really young team.
They have the talent. Losing Williams certainly didn't help their causes any, because he was a big target for Herbert. But they still have enough at the offense, like the wideout position. They got a solid tight end. He's not spectacular, but he's solid. They have Austin Eckler in the backfield. Like, they should not be a 2-4 team with that kind of lineup.
No, he shouldn't.
And I'd love to know our viewers' thought process on this as well.
But and this follows suit in any sport. If you do not do the fundamentals of it well, then you are not going to perform well. Doesn't matter what sport you're in. That's football, baseball, hockey, basketball, all of it.
Should we not fumble a snap? I think so, Cap.
But Cap, your thoughts on the Chargers? Are they better than what they are, or are they worse than what they
Are putting out.
are putting out?
They can't get over the beatdown the Cowboys gave them.
For the talent they have, they should have a better record. But for the way they play and execute and everything else, they're exactly what they are record-wise. Because they just make stupid mistakes, and they do them consistently. So oftentimes they beat themselves. Problem. Dallas falls into that category too, I think.
And that's the last slate of games?
That is.
Yeah, but there's still 50 seconds left, and it's 3rd and 7. There's a very good chance.
What the fuck? I just realized
There's
that.
a very good chance
there
the
is a
Packers
chance.
hit this back with like 10 seconds to go.
At least make a field goal.
I swear to God.
Well, that's all they need.
I swear to
Leave-
shit.
Leave it to Denver.
And we
Packers.
can't even check because it's not showing it.
It's
Neither
going through the
team
rest of the
has
games.
Neither team has any timeouts. 4th and 4 on their own 32. They have to punt that. There's 50 seconds left. So Denver's going to have not a ton of time, but enough time.
What are you doing? Dad, what the fuck are you doing?
So Denver still could go to 1-6.
Dude, I swear to God.
Well, it's not like there isn't a precedent already set for this year. Let's see what they do. Like they would. I don't think they'd be stupid enough to try to make 9 yards on their own 20s. No, they can't. That would just hand them the game.
Please, for the love of God. Don't let this be a miracle in fucking Mile High.
1st and 10. You're gonna fucking hate me for this. They went for it. They didn't get it.
You're fucking kidding me!
Packers have the ball 1st and 10 on the Denver 27-yard line. Down by 2.
It would definitely be Denver!
way.
Why would you do that?
Oh my God!
Like,
Why didn't you punt the fucking
That's a
football?
Oh, wait a minute.
Game.
game over. 1917 Packers. What the hell happened there?
What? What? Absolutely. What?
Yeah, 'cause it showed on here Green Bay had the ball. 1st and 10. And then it went to final, game over. So something screwy happened at the end of that.
I don't give a shit.
You just won anyway.
Hey! Dave, you almost gave me a fucking seizure there.
They did.
At first, I thought I heard Davey said Packers 1917. You guys did it.
Well, this was a wild and willy.
What the fuck? Like I said before we even started the stream,
This was
this
going to
is
be a
going
weird
to be
Sunday.
a weird Sunday.
Yeah.
Wow. That was...
Like going back to the Thursday game, Jacksonville, yeah, that made sense. They should have beat New Orleans. Chicago with the backup bowl.
Eddie.
Teabag and Jerry's kid. Chicago pulled that out. The Cleveland Indy game was just wild. Like the entire thing. It was back and forth. Upset of the week, New England beating Buffalo. But Buffalo letting New England march down the field at the end of that game is inexcusable. Is it safe to say no one really cares about the Giants and Washington game? Tampa Bay and Atlanta was another nail biter. Atlanta winning that one 16-13. Baltimore just obliterated Detroit. Like embarrassingly so.
No, absolutely beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, like 38-6. Like that was a drubbing. Like Detroit didn't look good in any aspect of the game. None. Pittsburgh, I guess you could call this an upset. I think maybe over the Rams, 24-17.
I would say with this defense fully healthy, I don't think it was an upset.
Of course, Rams didn't help themselves any. Like they, but it's the Rams. Seattle over Arizona, 20-10. Game was a little closer than the score.
Okay, so Davey, what happened was there was 6 seconds left on the clock and they just aired it out.
Ah,
So it was a turnover on downs, but that was at the end of the game.
okay.
Give me a fucking heart attack.
And Kansas City over the Chargers. We just covered the Chargers. They're just not too erratic and not fundamentally sound at what they're doing. To kind of hang, they have the talent, they just don't execute the way they should. Well, unless they fix that latter part, they're in for a rough season.
Elliot. No.
Alrighty. Well, we'll be back on Tuesday to talk all the rest of the shithousery that happened throughout the week.
Yeah, that
We will.
was our Sunday RAWBall with the captainless crew.
I think this was the quickest one we had, too, just because of how fast that second slate of games went.
Yeah, they flew by. They did.
All right, well,
I've been Dev from the RAWBall.
I've been Maddie. This is where I tell y'all to stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, don't get arrested. Ball out with the RAWBall podcast. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Absolutely.
Where Devin will probably be talking all sorts of shit.
Most likely, yeah.
All right. Love you all. Have a wonderful night.